into this one. People ask, is Karen as a rookie going to be able to show up and look incredible? He's done that. Is Texture going to be able to maintain this performance? He's shown up. He's done that. I think there can be, though, an argument made that maybe they played some weaker opposition, right? They played teams when they weren't at their height. It was Loud in their first match of this event. It was an EDG who was really looking like they were crumbling towards the end of that series. But I think that's not what I focus on. What I focus on is that they're on an international stage. They're playing against a variety of different styles, a variety of different opponents, and I think they're doing still a very good job of maintaining this structured style that they perfected in Pacific while still having the individuals to pop up when they need them.
Sure, I mean, I would counter that by saying bringing a team like this with, I guess, the international experience that some of these teams do have, to come out and beat Loud, regardless of form, qualifying to Madrid, Loud, that's got to be a big bonus for them. And the key thing for me is seeing the energy on stage. It matches how Gen.G looked at regionals. Well, I mean, the opening series-wise, they struggled versus Secret, but still, the energy was super high. Karen was having standout performances time and time again. Munchkin and Texture alongside that. For me, they're looking very comfortable.
I mean, let's talk about Karen a bit more, because on day one we did say, how does he compare to the other rookies? We had a lot of exciting prospects coming from every single region, and now we've seen him in the group stage. How does he?
He looks just as good. Quite honestly, he looks just as good. He could even
Kita
look
nontonnya
better
di Twitch
in
aja
some
kali ya.
of these games. He's still winning these clutches. He's
Nontonnya di Twitch aja, guys. Biar cepat.
when his team is losing. This guy's standing up. He's screaming at the opponents. He's such a young guy. This is his first global event. He's a guy they found in ranked, but he's bringing the vibe against the best. And having a player like that is so important for any team.
And he's dropping some cold lines as well. Was it before Loud? It's like, yeah, well, they won a championship when I wasn't even playing. Exactly. So he's coming out here. He's got the energy. He's transcending that to the rest of his team as well, and also mimicking that with his performance. In my eyes, I mean, I'll go ahead and say we're only entering playoffs now, but I don't think we've had such a quietly consistent performance from a standout controller rookie. Obviously outside the duelist, any
biasa
international event so
ininya
far,
rambut lu makin panjang makin masa sih? Aku malah kepikiran ya bakal mau potong, guys. VTE Madrid ya.
Hey, he was barely competing when Demon 1 was winning as well. So
Watch party.
It's a new era, so.
Yeah, that is the other thing. But it's time for the result of our Mastercard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you if today's regional matches would go the distance, and you said that you believe the Sentinels versus Loud one will. I feel like
Hello.
I think both things.
Halo, Mas.
Yeah, fingers crossed for both.
Ada suara ya?
Ada.
No shock to see
Annyeong.
a Twitter poll.
Gue capek dari tadi baca subtitle Ragnarok. Gue kayak udah
Gue gak nyangka lu main game
menyebutkan.
RPG, sumpah. Gue gak nyangka lu main game RPG.
Gak nyangka kan?
Gak nyangka. Keren.
Gue kayak udah ngucapin 20.000 kata guys hari ini. Dan
Seru kan?
seru. Dan sepertinya benar adanya fakta cewek katanya minimal sebut 20.000 kata per hari.
Hah? Maksudnya?
Jadi ada fakta, katanya tuh cowok sehari hanya mengeluarkan 5.000 kosakata, tapi kalau cewek tuh 20.000 kosakata katanya.
Dan lu udah
Menurut
melebihi
ya gue kayak udah melebihi gila. Duh, capek banget Son, sumpah. Tapi seru main gamenya.
Tapi seru sih game RPG. Cuman emang ceritanya banyak. Kita harus ngikutin story-nya, story quest-nya. Iya, diajak nobar sama jauh kali kalian guys. Tapi kalau misalnya mau nobar, ayo guys. Bang Jambu emang suka nonton VTE kah guys?
4 second on fire.
Iya, 4 second lagi gila sih. Kemarin lu lihat yang pas waktu dia pakai duelis, sumpah gue jatuh cinta parah anjing.
Dia emang lebih dominan pakai duelis dah.
Iya. Jadi kayak langsung menyala gitu loh permainannya. Dia lagi nonton. Nanti kalau misalnya emang Bang Jambu mau ini, ditunggu ya di sini. Nggak enak guys. Aku lagi nonton sama Swan juga guys, teman aku.
Anyong guys.
Kamu Ini bakal seru nih guys pertandingan ini. Hari ini 2 pertandingan seru banget. Sentinel lawan Loud, Gen versus PRX. Lu PRX pasti, Swan. I just hope monyet bisa menyala juga, panas, and give the best like last match sih.
Kayak Apak versus Apak, NA versus NA.
Iya, ini keren banget. Cuman kemarin gue sempat kepikiran, coba Apak versus, maksudnya si PRX lawan Sentinel. Gue pengen banget liatnya anjir, penasaran juga. Walaupun ini juga keren juga, Apak versus Apak sama NA versus NA.
Makanya itu munculnya final, ngerti gak? Emang si
kayaknya
tahu
emang
aja
udah diatur gitu ya.
settingannya anjir.
Udah di setting nih.
Udah di setting.
Silakan yang mau ikut nobar ya guys, kita nobar bareng Swan di sini.
Ya guys, dan gue nobar bareng Sonia. Paru-paru gue langsung ciut anjing seharian.
Paru-paru nggak yang ciut?
Oh iya, tadi gue bilang apa?
Paru-paru.
Apa gua?
Paru-paru.
Paru-paru kan, iya. WP PRX versus Genji.
Terus lu pilih siapa kalau PRX versus Sentinel? Wah, ini susah sih. Sumpah susah banget. Lu tau gak sih, ini basically gua sama si Swan ya. Swan itu beli bandelnya Sentinel, gua itu beli bandelnya PRX. Jadi kayak kita ini berlawanan nih. Gua gak tahu jujur, tapi walaupun gua pribadi gua gak tahu. Sumpah, lu gimana?
Gak, gua tetap Indopret sih.
Indopret, right? Gitu sih.
Iya. Gue basically beli bandelnya Sentinel pertama karena gue juga ngefans Sentinel. Kedua karena itu sesuai sama estetik gue. Thank you FNT. Sama karena Boom Esport merah hitam.
Karena Boom Esport merah hitam. Oh.
Iya. Boom Esport itu merah hitam makanya.
For so many of those players, it's their first time on an international stage. It's their biggest match ever. They made it to playoffs when so many people doubted them, and now they're again playing basically the kings of their region. If they can beat them a second time here in Madrid, make it into the upper finals, guarantee a top 3 spot at their first global tournament, that would be an incredible moment.
Yeah, I think as well when you think about teams and their first step onto the international stage or players individually, you talk about kind of validations, what does it, and claiming an international veteran like PRX would be the.
Kalau kalian sendiri pilih PRX atau Sentinel guys? Indopret nggak sih? Indopret nggak sih? Indopret nggak sih guys? Nggak ya?
Indopret lah guys lah.
Indopret lah guys lah. Gue sempet ada kepikiran kayak, aduh nggak Indopret banget gue ngedukung ini, tapi setelah gue ngedukung pas waktu momen gue ngedukung yang tim lain, kayak kemarin pas satu PRX lawan TH, gue ngedukung TH sebenarnya karena gue mikir kayak dari segi permainan gitu kan. Tapi ternyata PRX membuktikan kalau mereka itu nggak bisa di underestimate kayak gitu, Jir. Jadi aku langsung wah gila, ini nggak bisa kayak gini beneran. Emang mereka itu main to be main karakter gitu loh.
Iya anjir. Emang udah takdirnya dah.
Emang udah takdir. Bener, thank you Samuan ya, berkas selalu. Sabar, gue ulang deh karena gue lagi fokus buat SUBATHON. Let's go PRX.
Bangsat. What does that mean?
Aku sih boom banget anaknya. Iya makanya aku juga boom banget, tapi karena belum ada boom di franchise makanya aku pilih Sentinel karena kita juga merah hitam.
Sun gak sih?
Gue anaknya boom banget guys.
Tapi kalau Indo gue juga boom banget sih gue. Boom banget sih.
SNT makasih ya SNT ya. Kamsahamnida.
Dukung nomor 2. Dukung nomor 2. Kayak mana ya, dua-duanya ada calon suami. Emang calon suami di PRX siapa Dudut? Kalau di Sentinel kan si Tens. Tapi akhir-akhir ini aku tuh sering ngeliatin si Zeken anjir. Zeken ganteng juga guys. Zeken kan namanya Sentinel ya? Yang ganteng itu Swan.
Banget cuy.
Ganteng kan? Parah Ji. Ganteng cowok. Orang-orang Sentinel nih, North America. Ngebayangin punya pacar bule. Pernah kebayang gak sih?
Hello.
Swan sih kayak cocok deh Swan. Kalau pacarnya bule gitu.
Gue buka selimut ya, dingin banget. Duh.
Let's go.
Keren banget nih. Riot Fist Bab.
Let's go, let's go. Hamdan bule.
How are you? I'm very good. Thank you for asking, Ragnarok.
Oh, milih tekstur kamu ya netizen. Kamu pilih ini ya, Genji ya. Tapi si Genji sih parah sih. Susah juga guys. Keren juga mereka guys. Lagi naik-naiknya banget.
Queen, gue bikin konten TikTok follow.
Gas.
Sip.
Itu kemarin yang sofa. Lu siapa yang edit? Yang sofa lu kena recon sendiri. Ke recon.
Ah,
shock
gue.
sendiri.
Enggak, itu shock dart musuh. Jadi basically gue sama dia adu shock darts.
Oh, adu shock dart. Gue pikir kena shock dart sendiri. Soalnya pas banget timingnya.
Jadi pertama udah kena gua, terus gua bales. Ternyata pas gua mau bales, dia udah shock dart lagi. Makanya kayak Rins gak sih anjing ngomong sialan. Kayak Heretics, Rins. Sosis.
Dari situ sih sumpah keren banget tapi. Jadi menarik tahu pertandingannya gara-gara mulai TH-nya mulai kayak gitu.
Iya, terus trash talking-nya seru sih.
Seru. Yo monyet, sumpah itu keren banget ya. Sampai di situ langsung menyala. Oh, monyet menyala. Keren banget parah.
Ini bareng siapa sih nontonnya? Bareng Sony ya guys.
Viewernya Swan.
Bareng Sony Octarini.
Bukan, tapi emang tekstur menakutkan.
Dia juga WP.
Setuju. Tekstur emang ngeri. Munchkin juga lumayan tau. Banyak player-player yang keren. Even si 4 second aja ya kemarin ada interview. Lu mau lawan siapa di Apak ya kalau nggak salah. Salah satu ini dia bilang gue pengen ketemu player yang si Munchkin Genji. Setahu gue ya kalau gue nggak salah ya. Soalnya gue lagi nontonnya sambil makan kemarin interviewnya.
Apa banget guys.
Top 3 player Valo menurut lu Ci? Menurut Swan gimana? Top 3 player Valorant.
Nomor 1 Aspas, the best duelist in the world. Nomor 2 Tense, karena dia membuktikan bisa prime 2 kali.
3.
Yang ketiga Forsaken.
I knew it.
Yeah, all rounder player. Lu?
Kalau gue jujur Aspas gue nggak gitu kenal, tapi gue akui, tapi aku nggak bisa masukin dia ke top gue. Top pertama gue ke Tense, Sentinel, karena dia ganteng, lucu, dan dia jago. Dan dia emang ngebuktiin kalau dia itu yang seperti kata-kata orang katanya dia underrated, sebenarnya enggak. Maksudnya overrated.
Dia emang jago aja.
Enggak, dia emang jago. Itunya gitu.
Betul.
Terus habis itu kedua adalah baru-baru ini gue ketemu sama yang namanya 4 second. Sumpah, gue jatuh cinta parah pas waktu dia pakai duelist, karena gue kan baru ngikutin Valorant kayak VCT gini tuh baru-baru banget kan. Jadi gue liatin dia pas waktu pertama kali duelist itu baru yang kemarin. Jadi kayak momennya dimana jarang gue ngeliatin dia pakai duelist, dia pakai kayak gitu keren banget, pakai res itu. Terus ketiga ya gue belum dapet yang ketiga pengen duo, sebenarnya pengen duo Minibu sama Abang Ade itu sih. Cuman nggak bisa bikin satu. Lucu sih itu combo menarik sih. Gue suka neonnya. Mini Bu.
Berani sih dia.
Itu gila sih. Gue liat permainan mereka cuman gara-gara mereka agak toksik ya. Tapi seru pertandingannya, sumpah.
Nah, terus si Mini Bu tengil banget, parah.
Iya, tengil banget.
Mini Bu terus ekspresif banget gak sih, dia kalau kesel kelihatan banget.
Bener.
Jadi orang pengen ngisengin dia kalau ketemu orang kayak gitu di record dia bakal kayak ngomong kasar gitu loh.
Ah mungkin Kangkang kali ya guys. Kangkang is a good player as well ya. Kangkang is a good player also.
Kangkang ya lebih mencolok sih dibanding temen-temennya ya.
On the day, especially now we're thrown into the mix of potentials for composition changes to come out. PRX looking back at their previous performances, not feeling fantastic about it. Gen.G now don't necessarily have a very familiar.
Tapi kalau inisiator, ya yang gue lihat oke sih, Kom, terus Riens ya, sangat-sangat gila sih. Terus ya tentu inisiatornya Boom Esport ya. Itu sumpah Shiro punya skill itu udah franchise league punya anjir, sumpah Shiro sebenarnya. Iya, kalau lu nontonin VCT Indo dan biasa tuh Shiro tuh selalu clutch master sama dia rekornya keren-keren gitu. Kayak emang pas dia main Sova tuh sebelumnya kayak gila banget gitu loh inisiator dia.
Baru si PRX kemana? Dia itu militer guys, wajib militer. Kalau di Singapura, Korea itu mesti
ke Sonia.
Halo, siapa tuh?
Di Sonson Alifa.
Oh demi, namanya sama. Masa kemarin ada yang nanya Swan, Son pernah gak sih main Valo bareng sama Swan? Ada yang pernah nanya gue gitu kemarin.
Terus?
Ya pernah lah, teman.
Maksudnya tuh lu nanya Sonia pernah gak main sama Forsaken kayak gitu?
Itu loh. Jadi kapan? Swan, mau Swan, kenalin Swan.
Ngapain nanya pernah sama gua? Kalau sama gua kita sering direng.
Iya. Direng gitu.
Lagi makan apa tuh? Lagi makan chicken nugget.
Aduh kita butuh ini gak sih, kopi guys, kopi, cemilan, chicken nugget, ayam, chicken wing. Sampai jam berapa nih kita watch party geng? Hai jantung. Mana hatimu?
Asupan snack.
Ya butuh asupan snack. Menggendut bro.
Looks good. It looks good. Gue tim Nugget Candler.
So much Insu and our fantastic analyst desk.
So good.
Pretty familiar with these teams as I'm sure they played ADG, right?
Ya, chicken nugget ini sangatlah enak, apalagi dimakan sendiri, nggak bagi-bagi.
Hai Dominic.
Enak banget.
Oh maruk ya ternyata ya Swan. Dia kurus-kurus kayak gitu maruk guys. Oh kemarin pas waktu gue makan sama dia ya di Jakarta, dia pesan banyak banget gak habis, lagi lapar mata doang anjing.
Emang iya?
Oh ya kemarin emang habis. Mie-nya mana habis mie-nya?
Iya. Iya.
Kagak habis. Udah kenyang lu.
Tapi dagingnya habis kan?
Iya dagingnya mah dikit.
Ya karbo mah biarin aja. Yang penting dagingnya habis.
Kak mau nanya, Tens tim apa ya? Tim kesayanganku. Tim Sentinel guys.
Bumi Sport.
Mau membanggakan Indonesia, let's go.
Waduh,
langsung
goreng nugget sebungkus terbaik sih. Gile. Lo mau kagak berak lo 3 hari?
Let's go PRX.
Gue punya cerita Son.
Apa tuh?
Dulu kan gue kecil ya. Ma bapak gue lagi liburan. Di rumah gue cuma sama 2 mbak gue. Terus mbak gue udah kayak raja tuh. Dia goreng nugget 1 bungkus gitu.
1 bungkus gede itu.
Iya. Terus gue lihat dong bejir. Kayak 1 piring gede tuh nugget semua. Gue kayak nanya, Mbak masak buat siapa? Bos saya katanya. Gile.
Mau bagi-bagi anak-anak kali.
Agak jir. Terus dia tiduran sampai makan nugget. Gila. Terus pulang-pulang gue aduin ke orang tua gue.
Lu iri, lu bilang aja lu ngaduin ke orang tua. Mak,
Iya,
mak, gitu.
nugget gue anjir. Dia makan bisa-bisa depan gue. Gila 40 nugget dia goreng. Buat diri dia
makan cemil sendiri anjir.
Wah, gila sih. Lah, gue mah doyan sayur.
Dia sama setan.
Si paling diet lu, Are.
Seandainya PRX ketemu Boom, lu pilih mana, Ci?
Ya Boom e-sport lah.
Size itu loh. Gue sih PRX.
Boom e-sport di hati.
Gue PRX.
Gue Boom. Gila.
Tapi pernah diaduin gak ya?
Pernah di yang kemarin Valorant apa ya? Datang itu di mall apa sih Half-Life itu?
Oh pernah. Terus menang nggak?
Tapi gabungan kayak RRQ
gabungan.
Boom sama PRX. Pokoknya player Indo.
Soalnya
ya,
kemarin itu ada setahu gua, lu tahu GLHF Son?
Iya.
Tahu kan? Dia kalau nggak salah buat tim Gopur gitu dah. Dan itu ada consist of Mind Freak, kayak ada 4 Second, ada Excurate kayaknya. Setahu gua.
Iya itu rame sih sama pro
ada
player
Lilo
Indo juga disatuin.
Ada Ray Force juga setahu gua. Itu digabung. Dan di situ sebenarnya bisa ngeliatin sih, guys. Tapi Boom ada nggak? Anak-anak Boom? Nggak ada ya?
Lah ada Berserk ikut kemarin.
Bisa
Slasher juga sama Morea. Apa Shiro ya?
Udah mulai nih, let's go.
Lu gak ikut Son?
Guys, kita cewek-cewek boleh sih diadu nanti. Ayo guys, ajakin si Bella. Bella. Ya Bella. Siapa tahu. Terus sih.
Apa Bella Heartfire?
Ini si Bella Heartfire. Dia sekarang lagi fokus tuh di YouTube.
Oh iya.
Sama Nona Berlian.
Or even rotate, assuming that it's a B hit, but you can see there's no real need for panic on the defensive side. They're just gonna hunker down and wait for Genji to take a step forward and give them the first pistol round away.
Tapi nggak ada yang tahu. Kita masih ada tekstur di sini. Masih ada tekstur di Genji.
Gue udah ngerasa mereka pede.
Iya, pede nih. Monyet juga udah dapat banyak dukungan dari orang-orang karena dia udah ngebuktiin. Kurasa confidence-nya juga udah naik, mereka udah di daerah menuju final begini. Gas lah.
We saw recently on Lotus the changes to the comp for PRX, and I'll be honest, I didn't like it. It didn't look good. So this is the map that I feel like PRX have to win.
Jago
The problem is throughout this tournament, I've said that.
Udah senyum-senyum nih. Gue ngerasa dari layar nih auranya lagi bagus sih.
They just managed to adapt. They have the individual players that sometimes
Kodamnya lagi nyala.
Tapi gue sampai sekarang ya, gue masih nungguin konten PRX lawan TH untuk komunikasinya. Yang pas waktu momen komunikasi itu, kan mereka suka keluarin kan kontennya. Gue penasaran banget anjing, tapi kayaknya gak dikeluarin deh mereka. Random voice com-nya mereka untuk yang sama TH.
Iya sih si Alex, gue penasaran. Dia teriakin apa? Pas yang lawan TH.
Keren banget ya. Kalau Sen sama Boom, Kiswan?
Ya Boom e-sport guys. Kalau pilihannya ada Boom, pasti gue pilih Boom.
Indoprat, let's go.
Itu pasti. Telat gini abis minum obat malah ketiduran. Tidur nomor 1 bocel. Kalau nggak tidur tersakit, nggak bisa nonton.
If you're talking about Forsaken, he's basically answered the question himself.
Well, looks like we're going to be using that dash very early on for something. He's getting aggressive. Wall goes up. He's ahead of it.
Sayang banget.
He got the shot off. 10 HP left on me.
IGL siapa ya di sini? Forsaken kah?
With that outlaw,
nggak tahu gue sama sekali.
you need to get out.
Siapa ya? Bukan Mind Freak ya?
So that it's actually not that problematic for what was an early battle. You can already see heading over that direction. Munya is going to get aggressive as well. Bear in mind this purchase is fairly weak for PRX. Normally you'd see a rifle or two in the mix, but this is just SMGs. It can work. more so on Split than probably any other map.
Oh, mereka sekarang
It's fairly nasty, but that's the thing I
jaga
really
banget
enjoyed
sih.
about Gen G. They've been methodical. They've been careful throughout this tournament. They are not one of those teams that just
IGL
aggressively
Dafai.
running in and blitzing
Oh,
their
iya
way.
kan,
Limanya
Dafai
shoot
kan?
caller.
They can. They have the skill to do it, but they're always,
Apa
especially in these sort of
limanya?
rounds, very careful.
Halo GS.
Looks
Annyeong.
like caution's
Welcome
paid
guys.
off for them. Whatever noise they made on A,
Ya,
they
skor
sold
saat
it to
ini
PRX.
2-0 ya guys.
We're now running the gamble
Mulus
on
bet
an A
mulus.
stack. Of course, there's an outlaw there that could be retrieved. I doubt
Genji
it.
lagi main
It's
slow
quite
nih ya.
far up
Tapi dari
player
kemarin
Mereka
tuh
mau
ya,
mepet banget deh.
Sumpah
That's
PRX
should be coming
itu
down in a
waktu
little bit.
PRX itu ya momennya di awal kadang suka kayak gini kan, buat kita
Oh.
senang gitu.
There's a flash still on the
Habis
Vibe.
itu,
He used to clear
oh
that
dibikin
side,
greget,
but this late on
dikasih
the
tuh
game,
poin-poin
just
ke
sit there,
musuhnya.
hope they dive
Habis itu
into
baru
it.
menang. Itu konsepnya
They've
PRX
gone
guys.
to the exact
Apakah
other
ini
side.
juga akan terjadi di sini ya?
PRX, you know, it's hard to get back into a site with
Dikasih
these
nyaman
weapons as
dulu,
well,
kitanya
especially a site
2-0
like this
gitu.
where pretty much every fight on the way in
Yang
is long
penting
range.
menang aim sih nih,
See,
kata gue
normally you
menang.
talk about, okay, maybe
Sabar
going
jangan
down
masuk
for
ke smoke
spike
deh,
or just
masuk
trying to
song
hold
gitu.
for exits, but I am waiting for Forsaken to
dapat
attempt
nih.
to try and blast back
Oh,
through
iya.
something, and
Dapat
already
yuk, dapat yuk.
Oi.
Ayo sadar diri yuk, sadar diri yuk.
Wah, berhasil
Dapat
gua.
nggak nih si Vibe? Main free.
Saat mereka dapat
Ente.
He got a rifle, but it's very short-lived.
Ente.
Well
Mereka
held by Genji
menang
with a
di
little bit of
senjata juga
chaos.
sih.
Yeah, I mean, they spread themselves out there. Lots of space, so even when that judge gets up close, he's only getting the
Gile.
one, and it's an immediate drop.
Now
The rest
this
of
is the
the players
time.
easy to deal with.
Ih,
Janji
Dia
2-0 si Chun.
dia ambil skin Phantomnya si Meteor yang jelek punya
It's
anjir.
a fairly bog standard start to the game.
Kebiasaan lu ya nggak Indopret.
PRX follow up.
Skin
Kenapa?
Phantom.
I mean, the one thing that we'll say
Skin
is that
Phantom
maybe that
Meteor.
third round could have seen a bit more damage out of that side. But again, they did gamble on a site. It didn't work out. This is what happens. The opportunity, though, to deal that damage here as we get the operator out on something right away. And the shot is not landed, but yet
Buat
good
vote.
for one and drop the B site.
Sini tak buat vote yo.
Gen G back off. The whole time they've been leaving Meteor outside of A to catch a rotation. He hasn't found one, but one can assume that rotation's going on through
Ayo, siapa yang menang?
Gen G. They don't know that Mind Freak's still very
Gue kebiasaan
close.
counter elu Son. Tapi sebenarnya gue masih agak ragu sih, nggak tahu sih. Cuman mau Indopret aja sih lebih tepatnya. Kita Indopret deh. Gue dari kemarin
kali. Oh nice.
Gue dari kemarin ngevote yang lawannya PRX terus dan kalah gue. Karena PRX bener-bener kayak yang membuktikan banget dia dari kemarin. Oh shit.
There is the floor of the judge. Not going to find anything more, and for something,
Cepat sekali.
I hope to God he's going to say.
Tidak, saya pikir
It's not
akan
the round you
mulus.
wanna see him throw his life away for. Is it a 1v3 with the op?
Mulus
Possible,
84
winnable,
minimal.
but not to be.
Ternyata
If he had a
sudah
few more
terbalap
kills
guys,
along the way,
2-2.
a few more orbs picked up, something like that, maybe
Lu
risk
cepet
it with
banget
the
dah.
Bladestorm, but even then the op is just so
Iya.
expensive. Doesn't wanna
Aduh,
throw it out.
jadi ke spoiler deh, ups.
I think they're sort of realizing
Kenapa bisa cepet gitu
they
ya?
heard the op earlier
Lu
on.
nonton
Lu
di
speed
mana
2
sih?
kali.
In play
Lu
right
speed
now.
2 kali, sampai
Emang
fokus.
bisa?
Already sending
Ih,
Munchkin
biasanya
to
justru
try and
gitu,
find
coy.
this player,
Oh enggak,
and
di Twitch emang gimana cara
looks like
nge-speednya?
he might be safe.
Enggak, gue nggak di Twitch, di YouTube gue.
They'd have to
Loh,
start
Gue stream di YouTube. Di YouTube lebih cepet.
Just look at the
Kayaknya.
credits on PRX.
masa
It's
sih?
not like they're going to be able to
Bukannya
fully recover into
bukannya
a
Serius?
buy. I
Gue
think
coba.
the
ini lebih
pendulum's
itu
kind of
ya?
swinging in Gen G's favor
Kadang
now.
Twitch
It's
lebih
2-2.
cepet,
If
kadang
Poverty's under
ya
their
ada
control,
turnamen yang Twitch
Ultimate
lebih
come online
lambat
soon.
gitu.
And as I said, when we saw them play against CDG, they had a really stellar, aggressive, and confident defensive side. So I think for them, any sort of grinding out of these early rounds is going to be really important. Play against CDG,
Sure,
they
you're
had
still
a really stellar, aggressive, and confident defensive side. So I think for them, any sort of grinding out of these early rounds is going to be really important. Sure, you're still going to have an operator onto something, which alone can be
Wih, gila
enough
ya
to
Alex
cause issues in the round. But
baru
as I said, they've been
sendiri
methodical.
loh.
The utility's been good. They instantly had a snake bite that went through to deny him that early aggression. It's expected
Kayak
at this
coach
point.
sama
By the looks of
analis.
things, they may even just be going for an early A take. They are all set up outside.
YouTube aja. Tadi aku pikirnya YouTube itu biasanya selalu paling lambat guys dibandingin Twitch.
This one, they've got a lot of space, but that
Wah.
flash was perfect. Deadly
Wah,
from
sayang banget
Divide.
sih itu
He's
skip
managed to slip
posisi.
away towards the elbow,
Anjing.
another fight. And he's actually got a teammate in there. I don't know if they've seen
Tuak,
Forsaken, but they
3-3, ayo,
certainly
yuk.
have now at
Anjay,
any cost.
mantap.
Smokes are down, but so too are the
Aduh.
majority of PRX players.
Duh.
It's only something left, but he has that off.
Ci,
The
Valorant
1v2 he
apa?
didn't go for. The
Ken
1v3,
Bu.
it's tempted him. It's
Oh,
pulled
yakin
him
manggil
in
gue
for the
Cici.
fight. He hasn't found the start,
Gue
though.
platinum.
Dash already halfway up. Wants to close the distance. So many
Aduh,
tough
aduh.
angles, tight angles to clear.
Ngerinya.
With his op in hand.
Angel
rank
sama
apa?
There's a
Angel.
player up top. He's checking the right angle. What a shot!
Yeah. Oh, nice
Lucky it
flick.
was close
Oh,
by.
shit.
Ready for that play.
Anti
A third
bro.
round found for Gen G.
Yeah.
They're running away with this early game.
Yeah, still a close
Kan
round.
supaya sopan gak sih?
that was a decent stack up in the early stages for PRX, just basically having the majority.
Ya udah.
And somehow
Iya kok.
managing to dodge some shots that I don't really know how
Oke,
they did.
biar gue sopan dia. Oke, koken.
Bringing it down to just one player
Gue
surviving.
rank plat.
Keeping
Lu
that
rank
economy
apa?
a little bit more honest for Genji and well, you see
Son,
that
kalau Genji menang dapat restu. Apa hubungannya, Jin? Gua gak ada untung di gue.
They didn't have the extra finances and
Cun,
quick
cun,
trading
bodoh ya.
again. The fundamentals of
Kami para
Genji
PRX dan
survive.
KT melihat Ukti di media share beliau apakah ada pengajaran. Heh, kenapa di share di situ, guys? Bikin malu, Jir. Aku silver. Stop nggak sih?
Bohong anjir lu smurfing kan. PRX atau Gen Bu hari ini selalu PRX. Di mana ada darah Indonesia di situ ada saya.
Itu dia.
Ken Bu fokus PUBG aja sama jambu. Kocak. Udah lah guys, gak apa-apa guys. Udah Ken Bu lu mulai sekarang main Valorant aja ya. Please, please. Ayo,
Carry kita
biar
aja,
tim
carry
Valorant
kita.
Indo makin rame.
Maybe when.
Waduh.
That's not the start they were looking for.
Nice
Two players down immediately.
Anjir.
Forsaken spin and hero before, but down to just 5 HP. That's not really going to work too well for them.
Di
The Seekers
jauh banget sih.
went towards mid, but also in towards the A site. The realization's there
Malam Swan.
eventually.
Saya banyak trauma sama Valorant. Hah?
Ujungnya ntar biar
Gue
hijau
ngerasa
aja di
PUBG
akhir.
lebih kompleks mapnya. Gede banget.
Has done well. Bringing back 2 kills.
Kenapa tiba-tiba kalian datang minta kultum, Jir? Guys, gue gak ada buka-buka kultum ya. Gak bisa gue.
Ini follow aja cuy. Seru banget tau follow. Gila. Udah kayak nonton bola.
Setuju.
Ya kan follow tuh kayak jedak-jeduk. Maksud gue.
Ice. Oh no, dia darahnya dikit banget.
Ih, kalau insting dia lebih kuat ya, itu tinggal 2 pala anjir tembak. ID-nya apa gua add? Tuh, ribet lagi ID gua nih. ID lo apa ya?
Almost sacrificing himself because he's so out in the open. They swung to try and trade him, and Devi had that beautiful off angle to just rip them to shreds. We're seeing elements of that team play there from PRX.
Mau beli PRX bundle lah. Lihat ada yang ada orang Indo deh.
Infoscore.
Ke Madrid. Anjir. Anjir, itu bannernya mau beli bundle PRX. Gila.
Bye, bundle. Ini kapan ketemu
Orang Indo gabung ke Madrid buat nonton final. Gile.
Sih lu katanya Cindo paling no counter di Indo bisa nimbrung pakai skin server sebelah. Maksud siapa yang bilang gue no counter di Indo, Ji? Kenapa tiba-tiba kayak gitu?
Ada yang bilang apa?
Gara-gara gue pakai hijab, terus kayaknya ada itu nggak tahu tiba-tiba banyak orang-orang pada ngomongin kayak gue Cindo paling no counter di Indo, padahal jelas.
Tapi emang cakep banget sih, Son. Sumpah, auranya beda banget.
Asu aja gitu, Son. Salting gue jangan gitu.
Ya nggak bisa di-add, kok nggak bisa di-add?
Nobar sama Swan guys, Swan Sage.
Kan Bu.
Hai Son.
Iya sih guys, gue setuju guys. Sonia pakai jilbab sih beda banget guys.
Ya gue merasa juga. Sumpah kayak yang aduh jangan gitu. Jangan gitu.
Atas banget jilbab di muka dia.
Ngerinya lu lihat tuh M-nya.
Dan Bu Angel. Oke.
Jangan terbang tinggi-tinggi
lihat ya. Bang Ken.
Menyala bangku.
Dalam smoke anjing. Tahap, ih bahaya banget dia main pick.
Aduh, sumpah. Sumpah itu
Something dia bagus sebenarnya, dia duelis tapi dia yang ngelurk dia. Susah. Ih mendingan mah si Forsaken pakai Yoru dah.
Jir! Jago banget!
Something lagi on fire tau sekarang. Lagi bagus banget dia. Season pakai jilbab auto jadi gajah stormnya. Oh shit. Asik di app.
Kok jilbab sih?
Lu kalau lu Lo Silver Smurf, awas lu. Anjir. Atau jago.
Kangen sama ekspresifnya Genji dah.
Iya ya, kayak dia have fun gitu loh
have fun
mainnya.
banget loh mainnya mereka have fun banget.
Apalagi texture lucu banget. Ya ampun.
Dia kalau kesel, dia bener-bener tapi kalau menang
Kalau season 1
lucu banget dah.
Kalau Ragnarok udah kayak PRX ya lo. Kenbo.
Kemu mau nobar nggak tuh si Kemu?
Iya. Gue baru tahu dia pemenang apa? Glory of Odin nih. Kayak turnamen Ragnarok di Thailand aja.
Siapa sih Kemu?
Iya.
Ngerti banget weh.
Anjir.
Bro.
Tapi kita benar. Oh, PRX defender son. Masih defender tuh attacker deh. Itu entry-nya enak banget sih.
Tapi mereka at least harus ada beberapa poin gitu loh di defending biar untuk ininya enak.
Saya nggak di PRX menang nih.
Kenbo mah top player Sultan Indo. Oh nggak tahu, sumpah cun. Gue kira-kira
masuk PRX harusnya, tapi map 23 dia reverse win. Nah tapi lu lihat dia pick mapnya itu split. Terus next Lotus di
Hani
pick. Dan ini masalah dua-duanya mapnya PRX juga. Cuman ya, kita lihat ya. 2-1 lah paling.
Still possible for a 6-6 scoreline, but it has to start here with a much better defense. Now we talked about some aggression from this PRX side, seeing it early on in rounds. So with a minute left on the clock, they're going for it.
Anjir, texture cok.
Genji winning out every single one.
Phantom texture.
Competition, Tom.
Gile.
A lick of damage done, and what is negated by the heal. This is a disaster. Something might be able to save them. He's made big plays before with the
shit.
Itu map gambling dia naik.
damage but no kills.
Come on, monyet. Show it. Monyet. Come on. You can do it.
Nge-whiff ya dia.
I didn't think there was any way that round was going to become competitive.
Enggak, dia nggak whiff, cuman dia kena badan, sedangkan si itunya.
The thing is though, again, you just have to give props
Ya
to
ampun, baru udah keren banget.
They were so ready. They had
Ya Allah.
their whole team just waiting in mid, ready for that push to come through, and sure the utility from
Ih,
PRX
Munchkin.
was good on
Oh, tapi dia low ya? Tapi Munchkin juga low banget anjing.
Dua-duanya juga kena badan loh padahal.
Ini lagi nobar sama siapa? Sama Sonia Oktarini, YouTuber juga dia.
Yeah, like I said, you know, there was no chance of them losing that clean.
Wah, sayang banget
I thought
guys.
something would be the hero, but complimented his
PRX main sepeda aja bodoh ya. Nih guys, belum. Ini bakal attacker bakal nyala mereka.
Jangan galak-galak texture. Ih. Enjoy.
Finding next to no struggles. Close opportunity for PRX to clutch it, and this could have looked very different.
Yang gue salutin dari Genji tuh dia reflexnya cepet banget sih. Kalau misalkan nge-flick gitu-gitu.
And Texture's got confidence for days. He sees
Tapi dia pakai bundle-nya.
Nvme TV pakai skin server sebelah nggak sih? Boleh, kita adain nanti ya. Siang.
Nah, hit lagi.
Ditunggu pakai skin kolektornya ya. Rencananya sih ini hari apa? Kamis. Jumat deh, Jumat. Si Kembu jadi datang sini nih. Hai Kembu. Welcome ya.
Nades still available. They've been taking these sites so quickly that they've had no problems just having late utility. Wow, the time almost looks like it's too easy for Genji. Another 3-man player surviving.
Semua mereka tajam banget loh, mainnya enak banget.
And this is
Sia, lu lihat nih gimana PRX-nya.
Other than the pistol in second round, they've achieved
Enjoy coy. Keras banget keras.
Hard to think
Keras
about.
banget.
Even the round that was close, Tom, it comes on the back of the player needing a 4K to get it across the line.
Nggak, mereka tuh selalu di posisi terjaga gitu loh, jadi tinggal hold angle doang nggak sih, terus nembak. Sedangkan PRX kayak sambil moving, terus kayak mainnya Sheriff lagi.
They might do one better.
Oke, AV2 ya. 13-9 kah? Nggak sih?
Nice.
Nice.
Ayo, 48.
Ayo dapat something.
Something lagi
go.
Tapi lagi bagus tau dia, lagi perform.
Oke.
Nice trade. PRX kok diayam-ayamin. Soto mate, lu nonton sampai akhir. Biasa kan nonton PRX sampai akhir.
PRX itu kalau ini harus ditonton sampai akhir, guys. Kita nggak ada yang tahu.
Iya.
Mereka emang suka kayak gitu mainnya. Suka buat kita tuh greget. Itulah jiwa main karakter. Kayak anggapan kita lagi nonton Naruto nih. Naruto kan kalau kalah dulu tuh. Kalah dulu, ditubuk-tubuk dulu. Oh, udah berdarah-darah, udah terbaring. Oh, tiba-tiba bangun dia. Oh, riak, Takagae. Ujua.
Ini masih yang bagian ini nih. Apa yang waktu si Naruto masih mau jadi genin. Jadi masih lawan sesama Konoha. Nah, nanti sama Sentinel tuh lawan Akatsuki. Terus
jadi ini udah Shippuden atau belum?
Belum.
Oh, masih belum.
Ya.
Masih belum ya?
Nanti abis Valorant Masters itu baru masuk Shippuden. Makanya kalau mau deket-deket ke VCT Championship Tour yang satu dunia, nah itu baru tuh.
Oke.
Baru ending ya Shippuden pertama. Ya.
Teori Naruto sangat emang suka banget teori Naruto. Ini satu orang ini dia nontonin Naruto dari episode 1 sampai episode berapa ya, guys?
Iya, guys.
Dia hafal
kayaknya kayak kalau Forsaken jadi Hokage itu tunggu dia nikah sama si ini ya, si Mavelyn Jo.
Sial, thank you 50 membershipnya, arigato. Thank you Sial, berkah sekali.
Cilate ininya apa Hinatanya guys.
BTW Sial, gue mau bilang congratulations ya, dan langgeng ya. Gue selalu suka tuh liatin story kalian. Nanti ketemu ajak ini gak sih di Jakarta? Janji bakal paten teori halu Naruto itu. Gak boleh kayak gitu guys. Inoprat gak sih weh?
Wah, nice.
Tadi siapa yang bilang 13-9 guys? Oh, ini PJ ya?
Bukan 48 curse.
Thank you buat PJ-nya, Siel.
49.
Ketemu ya di Jakarta ya, bentar lagi. Soon aku bakal kesana. Thank you buat PJ ya, Siel. Gua lagi approving untuk rumahnya ini. Lumayan di BSD kayaknya. Tapi lumayan di situ. Kayak kan dekat tol juga kan. Aman lah kalau di Jakarta. Gue kabarin. Pokoknya kalau nggak April awal sih seharusnya.
Oh, jadi lu pindah nih for good?
Maksudnya ini bakal terakhir kali ke Jakarta, gue bakal pindah.
Teman-teman,
ditunggu
teman-teman sekalian yang di Jakarta yang mau sama Ukti cantik, dia udah di Jakarta ya guys, udah nggak perlu naik pesawat lagi ke Batam teman-teman.
Siapa yang mau halalin? Thank you banget, lancar-lancar persiapannya. Sip, ditunggu aja nanti.
Akhirnya welcome to Jakarta bro.
Oh, ditunggu guys konten bareng Swan guys. Gue pengen buat mukbang sumpah sama si Swan terus Q&A.
Iya Swan, nanti ajak
seru gak sih?
Ini apa ke ini ke anim festival, gue gak ada temen.
Ya ke anim festival, terus kita nonton VCT bareng.
Wah
seru banget. Nanti gue temenin si Swan jadi manajernya pas waktu dia lagi nobar untuk boom ya kan. Sampingnya
manajer gua
manajer
jadi
Swan.
Kantor juga.
Gue langsung pasang saya manajer Swan. Sony Oktari ini. Saya cinta Swan Sage. Langsung jadi cici BSD kah? Kayaknya. Soalnya dapat budgetnya pas di situ, terus rumahnya bagus banget guys. Ada kolam renang jing. Pas depan gitu. Asik jir. Kita bisa buat konten di kolam renang,
Well, it
berenang.
was third time lucky for Gen.G last time facing off against PRX. Now fourth time.
Kemana-mana berdua dah
fantastic.
kita mah.
At least kicking
Iya
off in
kayaknya.
that first half.
Tapi kalau misalnya gua
8-4
deket
when
sama
we
si
left you.
Swan lagi, tempat tinggalnya tuh bakal lebih berdua lagi.
To close this map
Bakal
out.
ini
At least
sih
that's their
jadi
mindset
partner in
going
crime gue nih.
Iya.
PRX, their attack side is about to be put to the test, and the big thing to write home about last time was something diving into sites.
Numpang
The thing
nginap
is,
Ki
he had
setahun
a
kali
Euro
lu.
causing a lot of chaos for him. Now it's a
Nah,
little bit
gua
more
bareng sama
conventional,
teman
but
gua
that's
kan.
never the name of the game with
Ingat
PRX.
situ
In
nggak
he
akan
goes.
ada
Something's
yang
looking
bisa.
right. Paranoia's
Bu, gila anjing. Mampus, mampus, mampus.
The rest of the squad comes in to save him,
Wah.
but they've ended up
Tinggal
losing
tinggal satu,
a
tinggal satu.
3 versus 1
Kan,
with
kan.
Meteor left standing and his back.
Yo, what the fuck?
That's a mistake.
Mind freak. What the fuck just happened, Mind freak?
Iya, 48. Sekarang tuh kursi 48. 49. Cadel, halo. Welcome back.
Nggak lihat. Nggak lihat. Gue penasaran mukanya Mind freak pas waktu nge ini anjing.
Punya permen karet dia.
But also it just almost
Kenapa Alex pegang
Alex
jidat anjing?
ngeliatin Mind freak kaget dia kayaknya.
Udah kayak,
Aduh,
Nih,
Mind freak.
mah.
Oh, bodoh ya. Ciao nih, mah.
Whether the Euro is there or not.
There's a reason that they went to this comp after all. Nice shot by Meteor. Opportunity for more, and he's landed that shot as well. Forsaken's very low, a big help to any teammates that end up
Wah,
taking
mereka
that fight.
tahu anjir something
We may
lagi.
talk about the outlaw, but this man's making it work with the Marshall, the
depan
cheaper
anjay.
weapon. And, okay, an opportunity if they had have spotted the player in the corner, but yet though able to deliver the killing blow. Mind Freak fell to a snake bite after being. Oh, what is that push from Meteor? You will rarely
You
see
know,
Let's go!
such a thing. Karen, 1 versus 2. A
Go
serious
inside.
But that might mean by the
bro,
time he gets
bro,
here,
Go inside, go, bro!
bro.
Bro, go in, bro! No one inside, fucking!
Been so fast.
Wait,
There's actually still loads of
Udah
time. They don't need
fucking.
to over-aggress. They've just thrown out
woi,
Mereka
jangan
nunggu,
OTP
mereka
dia.
nunggu ini.
Ya Allah.
Yang
a little bit of extra
Oh,
information.
mereka mau
Still
pakai
not
ini
a
kali
confirmed
teknik
now. Karen
berapa
does
detik
have himself
terakhir.
a paranoid. He's brought up his
Bisa jadi
full
Woi,
range of
woi, so
utility.
paranoid. Oke,
He
just
can
go
somehow
plan.
isolate
No
one of his
worries.
jewels. For now, at
Taking
least,
so
it seems
freaking
like he's
long.
waiting for that
Probably
site
kalau
to be
udah plan
taken.
dia
Smoke will give
dari
that
tadi
away,
udah
the
bisa
spike
ngekos
being
lebih
planted.
awal.
And now he
Yeah.
can look to try and see if there's any gun to be had. And
Okay, let's
Oh,
see
they have
how
it.
it is.
Duh, Karon lagi dia jago
we've got
ngekos
a
juga.
Bulldog to
Aduh.
play with 100 HP. A Paranoia still online. Both smoke.
Aduh,
No,
kena nih Davai, kena nih Davai.
Alhamdulillah, cok. Nice. Keren gue dia di
3, 2, 1. Perfectly on cue. They won the round, Tom. 3 players down. This
Aduh,
definitely
capek
isn't how
banget
they
the
would've
weekend
wanted to start it.
deg-degan.
When I add to that it's a Marshall headshot, okay, what can you do?
Kenapa ya
And
PRX
another
itu
Marshall
jago
headshot
banget
from
buat
a guy
kita
pushing
tuh
the smoke
kebawa
close range using it like a
arus
shotgun.
permainan.
That's not gonna feel great. And the other player died to a
Iya,
snake
cuy.
bite. So, you
Sumpah,
kind
di
of
setiap
landed
permainan dia
engagements
itu bikin
that
menegangkan dan bikin
ended
menarik
up,
gitu loh.
well,
Always
rocking the
interesting
boat a
untuk
little bit
ditonton
for PRX.
dari awal
See how
sampai
that
akhir.
when the thing is as well, the player you really don't want those alls to be
I don't
going
fucking
up.
understand that.
3 away from the
player
break, so
Valo yang
even
jago
just a
Marshall
bit
tuh
of damage in
membahayakan
this
tau.
round and he'll have
Paling
something for the
membahayakan tuh
next.
Marshall.
Now this purchase from
Iya
PRX
sih.
has
Tapi
Iya,
sekarang
iya,
yang paling
tapi
ngeri
murah.
adalah
You've got Forsaken
Outlaw.
and Mindfreak down at 100.
Walaupun
Iya,
harganya
So
cuma
the
beda
next
dikit.
round
Jadi
they
jarang
might be
banget
in a
ada yang
little bit of
pakai
trouble. Forsaken, though,
operator,
he's just got
cuman
walkabout. He's sprinting after Lakia, but
apa
he's
ya,
gonna be
operator
able to land
masih
the
ada yang
shot.
sering pakai. Cuman
At least for
Outlaw-nya
now.
adalah sesuatu yang berbahaya juga karena
Only
bisa
gonna be
2 kali
control
langsung
that's lost for
nge-kill
Gen.G.
gitu loh. Jadi orang yang mau nge-thread langsung piu mati.
Iya ya. Kalau itu fast reflect banget itu sangat tinggi. Aduh, salah
Two
banget.
players that are
Aduh.
dropping in, landing on each other's head. It couldn't be easier for Lackey, signed, sealed, and delivered to this man with the heal up for his teammate.
Niat
Munchkin's going to be
mau
back up,
turnamen beda sih guys sama
fighting
ranked ya.
form. And in a 5v3,
Beda-beda banget.
that's
Aduh, main effect.
another nail in the coffin for
Tahu nih,
Paper.
Mind Freak udah tahu.
Aduh,
Aduh.
What an adjustment from Munchkin.
Kenapa iya main freak
As now
ih?
there's only 2 attackers standing.
Dia pikir kayak si Davai bakal ngebantu thread, tapi tiba-tiba wall muncul. Nggak bisa dibantu thread juga. Wah,
Kenapa kagak info udah entry side? Si somethingnya jadi kagak liatin belakang.
1v5 scenario. Talk about can he do any semblance of damage. As said, they
Mind Freak
invested
mirip
some
lu main
extra
Valo,
credits
Ci.
into this round,
Heh,
so the next
jauh
round
banget,
not
Cok.
exactly going to be
Guenya
pretty.
jangan gitu. Kan jadi kayak
Normally talk about saving,
berasa
but
ngejelekin Mind
I
Freak,
think actually
bro.
holding on to a
Oh,
gun
kena
here
dia
would add more
mati.
value, and he's just been seen and knowing exactly where he is now. I imagine there's going to be pressure placed onto this man. Blast
Davai,
packs
come
could
on.
be thrown in, but it's just going to be the entirety
Maju
of
depan
the squad
salah,
looking
belakang
to
salah.
just jump down upon
Oh,
him.
wah!
Those last few seconds.
Davai.
First one gets the job done.
Hello.
And Gen G will extend their lead.
Yang di TikTok
Players
anjing.
alive, you know, it's a little scary because it feels like since the very beginning
Kita
some of
nobar ya guys
these
ya.
halves,
Ini
Lu pakai
anak-anak
internet
saya
apa
nih
sih?
yang di TikTok coba
when it
absen
comes to
dong.
economy,
Lu pakai
Apa
internet
kagak
apa
muncul
sih?
komen kalian dari
for
tadi?
this 6-9
Maswan.
scoreline, PRX
Hah?
attack side,
Lu pakai
they
internet
get a
apa?
decent buy out of it. You know,
CBN
it's
Fiber
weird,
dong.
look at the time.
Kayak
Lose the
100
third
Mbps.
round after winning
100
first round.
Mbps ya?
Gak bakal nge-lag.
The damage done, two players
Nada
alive,
iklan
coming out
anjing.
of both of those rounds. Constant reinvestment. PRX now left with a
CBN
stinger
Fiber.
and a
100
shield.
CBN
Mbps
Fiber.
murah
Most
banget.
players, heavy disadvantages to play with in that org.
CBN Fiber.
I mean, it kind of has
Woi.
worked because Munchkin fell into it.
Satu-satunya pilihan Anda
Exactly what they intended.
untuk internet yang lebih baik untuk Indonesia. Yang ceria.
Bocah pakai internet apa bocah? Apa? Kamu pakai internet kekinian CBN Fiber kan? Gila.
This was a weaker purchase. They had some pieces missing with that Sheriff
Yang masuk
Stinger.
tempat saya cuman si
How
merah.
do you look
Siapa
towards
si
the players
merah?
of Gen G? And there's two
Kebanyakan
four
dapat
scenario.
endorsan kayak gitu guys.
Flash is already going to reveal Texture's position. And they've spotted Cougar as well. Nice.
Ay, sakitnya Karon. Janganlah kayak gitu, ngeri kali.
Karo emang ngeri kali tuh. Bisa dipakai Viper lo tau gak sih? Gila tuh dia. Mau di breeze. Nah gitu dong. Mantep. Gak jadi dimarahin Alek.
Kita nomor bareng Cindo Ukti viral di 2024.
Apa? Cam?
Cing goblok banget.
CBN Fiber semakin di depan.
Jangan bikin malu, geng.
Banget kamu.
Kalau kayak gini, kalau Swan aja pakai, aku juga akan pakai lah. Aku akan pasang langsung di Jakarta. CBN Fiber.
Apalagi di BSD, bos kencang banget tuh.
Wow. Aku nggak akan lagi nge-lag kalau bermain Valo. Apalagi kalau live 2 platform. Langsung pasti bisa.
The difference is now just 2. That's how
Aduh,
close PRX and
masuk banget ya dilihat-lihat. Ya kan internetnya masuk banget.
Masuk
Tanpa
kemana
ada
tuh?
gangguan sama sekali.
Mau dong dimasukin. Aisyah. Aduh, ngerinya. Oh my god.
Gile.
Rapi banget, Jing.
Takut banget. 3 lagi udah menang.
Jangan takut, karena
Son
CBN
kata
Fiber
kata
ada
gue
di
sih
sini.
ini kan lu udah pai-pai deh Son. Sekarang Son, buruan Son.
Pai-pai. Gue itu pernah gini, gue kemarin ngedukung PRX. Terus kayak malah ngedapatin poin untuk tim musuh gitu loh.
Iya.
Terus akhirnya gue harus ngedukung tim sebelahnya, langsung menang PRX, sumpah. Apakah aku harus melakukan hal yang sama di sini? Apakah kamu masih
Gila,
bawah
gue
juga?
ngefans banget sih sama texture. Mulai sekarang gue ngefans sama texture.
Tekstur sih keren sih.
Yaudah biar jinx, biar jinx.
PRX masa cornernya nggak dicek. Biasa kadang itu kita tuh nggak tahu gitu loh.
Ya,
Ada aja terjadi.
pengen ngecek corner juga sih, tapi dan terjadi lagi.
Semua propeller juga pernah, kita juga sering ya kan, apalagi kita
Ya apalagi kita, ye. Manusia-manusia stuck plat noob shit.
2024 counter season auto win. Gimana? Gue lagi busuk
Nih, Kak.
banget.
Kata gue sih Son, lu pakai hijab lu sekarang terus baca 30 juz. Langsung PRX menang.
Aduh, ngeri kali, Cok.
Buru Son.
Gua pakai hijab, lu pakai hijab, mau nggak?
Ada temen kok yang stack.
Gua pakai hijab, lu pakai hijab ya?
Tanya viewer lu.
Apa?
Viewernya Son setuju kan Sonia pakai hijab.
Ya
Baca
mereka
30
setuju
juz.
lah, Jing.
Baca 30 juz.
Ngeri banget. Takut. Takut nyaman, Jir.
Taklet noob. Ada temen kok yang
ngeri banget tuh
sekarang
posisi
ada yang masuk nih. Bisa kali.
4 second.
Apa? Masuk apa nih? Mau masuk pakai CBN Fiber.
Masih ya?
Gimana nih gue ads berjalan?
Tuh kan setuju. Ya udah pasti setuju lah. Kalian mah yang paling seneng kalau gue udah jadi ukti. Oh, kultum gue langsung.
Apakah teorinya Kenmu benar?
Aduh, monyet, sumpah monyet. Belum lagi timbul lo smoke-nya.
Ya Allah.
Ayo, clutch.
Aduh.
Let's go. Clutch master. Our
Ayo,
clutch
pakai.
master.
Oke dong, hoki lu. Ayo,
master.
kemarin lu juga 1 versus 3, come on.
1 versus 4 aja pernah bisa menang, yuk, bisa yuk. Oh,
Suruh kembalikan kami
Oh,
main.
matui.
I really love it. It was brought up by Lack here in the halftime interview that
Kalau udah digituin sama udah
digituin
digituin sama ini satu orang, udah pasti bakal ada yang di belakangnya tuh.
Tapi yang gue suka tuh si Genji tuh rapi deh mainnya. Dia kayak mundur kan. Iya, dia mundur terus dia kayak nggak yang ya udahlah gue yang majuin gitu loh, yang nafsu. Tuh tekstur lucu banget. Waduh.
Oh, sudah mulai ini adik-adik, bahaya ini. Meja tolong dijaga, meja masing-masing ya. Tolong
Untung si Alex
dijaga.
kagak pegang pen anjir.
Itu lucu banget anjir.
Mejanya bolong.
Wah, itu lucu banget pas momen penanya jatuh itu lucu banget, diambil lagi loh. Udah
Dia
jatuh
kocak
diambil
banget
lagi.
sampai muter. Pennya 360 derajat kemarin anjir.
Aduh, lucu banget itu. Alex sih
Sampai kocak banget anjir.
satu-satunya coach yang punya klip sendiri itu adalah Alex. Cuma Alex. It's only Alex.
Jangan majuin dong.
Everyone is loving Alex ya.
Nice.
Gila, wow, nice banget.
Langsung
Sumpah.
lagi bagus banget itu.
Oh, this could be big. He actually switches away, and it's just going to be the shutdown. Surely from Meteor.
Oh my god.
He starts
Tidak.
off the round and ends it as well.
Tidak mungkin kan Genji ke final.
This map looking over, as you said, in terms of
Tekstur
fire
jago banget.
rounds, we've barely seen anything. 3 of them in fact.
Jadi tuh kayak
Guess what, man?
ya udahlah, serang yang terdekat at least dapat 1 kepala kayak gitu loh. Aduh.
Tapi ya ini kekurangan dari W Gaming. Kayak everything is so fast.
And so that's a
Demi
lot
apa
for this
sih,
defensive
bro?
side to close out this game. If you remove those ultimates,
You
it
have
looks
should
like
be
they'll close out the game because they're
expecting
winning
that.
almost
Iya,
all
makanya.
the buy rounds thus far.
Dari
The
A, woy.
closer rounds for PRX have been individuals, and they need to show up
Apa ini?
individually and together. 5 in a row needed, and the challenge.
Oh,
on the
shit.
way.
Kena hit. Oke,
Ooh,
nice,
okay.
nice.
Yeah, he put down early utility to try and slow this
Kalau PRX
push a
kalah
little
masih
bit,
ada
but
lower bracket, Ci, bisa ke final.
fact
Oh, masih
is,
ada.
Oh, masih ada.
underestimated the pacing.
Oh.
Back here in the corner, but they expected. He's stuck
Hah?
in
Oh,
the
iya
market.
kah?
Utility usage in this
Lawan
round.
siapa?
It leaves now Karen. He's had some magical plays. They know
Lawan siapa?
exactly where he is. Well, it seems so.
Lower bracket.
Monia goes bouncing past
Siapa
him.
guys? Lawan
There is a
siapa
fight.
guys?
And no one really watching it, although it seems
Oh,
like
iya.
Texture
Lawan nanti musuh
doubting
yang kalah.
player behind.
Oh.
Also a 1v1 taken,
Masih
but
double
won't
elimination
matter in
ini.
the end.
Oh,
A
dia nanti
1
kayak
versus
lawan
5.
Sen atau Loud
Serious
gitu deh,
mistakes
Son.
needed, and Munya's
Terus
gonna
nanti
put
siapa
him
yang
down
kalah
immediately.
ketemu yang kalah.
Oh, jadi
Ini.
juara 3 ya.
There it is.
Iya.
The start of the way back.
Anjir, masalahnya
for this
4 tim
squad.
ini jago banget guys saat ini.
They've actually
Kayak
managed to deal with the vast majority of the ultimates
Oh,
as
kalau
well.
ujung-ujungnya
Genji,
apak lagi,
after
gila
I
kayak
left
apak
now with
emang
just a Viper's Pit. We
negara
listed all of them
kontinen
last
terkuat
round.
deh
They got used,
di
they
FPS.
found nothing. So
Valorant
not
saat
only
ini.
winning a buy round, but winning a
Terus
stacked
setiap
buy
ditonton
round in
Cison
terms of
PRX selalu
ulti
kalah.
timing.
Ya udah, gue
They've still
dukung
got some left to play
ini
with
ya,
themselves.
gue
The
dukung
Blade
Genji
Storm
ya.
help
Sekarang
out.
biar PRX menang
Pit
ya.
can win rounds.
Janji.
Needed.
Janji menang lah.
Tadi juara siapa Ci ini?
Economic stake. Oh no, that peak from
Ini
Lackey
gue
was
nggak tahu ya
unexpected.
guys.
Good
Kemarin
flash
tuh
too.
di
And
yang
it's a double.
Amerika
He's got his teammate Meteor with
kan
him.
Loud 2 kali
They're
lawan Sentinel kan.
absolutely extinguishing the
Awal
flame
tuh
of PRX's
Loud pokoknya dari
early
dulu
fight.
selalu menang
This
kalau lawan
squad's gonna have to go
Sentinel.
back and reconsider.
Nah terus
Surely.
kemarin Loud tuh ngalahin Sentinel lagi. Tapi pas final Sentinel berhasil ngalahin Loud. Jadi mungkin ya. Kalau PRX bakal menang di final, kemungkinan besar kali ini dia kalah lawan Genji. Gue nggak tahu kenapa selalu sedramatis itu sih di Valorant. Dan
Tapi gue
sebelumnya
lebih
juga
pengen menang.
gue kalau gitu mendingan ini Genji menang dulu deh. Tapi di final si PRX yang menang. Karena kemarin sempet tuh tahun lalu Boom Esport lawan Dominatus yang ada Revosi, itu kan kalah dulu tuh. Tapi di final ketemu Dominatus lagi, Boom Esport yang menang. Gak tau kenapa selalu begitu. Kalau lebih masalahnya gini loh. Kalau misalnya PRX Kalau misalnya PRX menang yang ini ya, Son. Dan misalkan nanti si Sentinel yang menang. Jadi Grand Finals, jadi ya nanti masih lawan Sentinel dulu, nggak sampai final, ngerti gak sih? Tapi kalau misalkan ini Genji menang, paling Genji lawan Sentinel yang kayaknya bakal menang. Terus misalkan Genji gak berhasil, nah Sentinel yang naik dong. Terus Loud versus PRX, terus PRX yang menang. Nah akhirnya PRX lawan Sentinel. Tapi kalau misalkan ini PRX menang, Sentinel menang, nah udah di-eliminate dulu. Terus jadi finalnya ya entah Sentinel atau PRX atau enggak Genji atau Loud gitu.
I see. Aduh. Nggak tau lah, tapi gue berharap Indo Pride sih. Indo Pride lah kita guys, Indo Pride lah.
Ekspektasi gue sih ini bakal Genji menang sih. Terus nanti finalnya ujungnya PRX versus Sentinel.
Ya itu juga boleh, yang penting di akhirnya still PRX Indo Pride gang.
Oh belum nggak ada sih Ci, tunggu tahun ini ya, nanti masuk franchise. Bareng RRQ.
Cisan 2 hari nggak watch party PRX menang, nah itu dia.
Jadi tahu counter.
Itu yang gue takutin, kenapa ya kayak gitu ya? Kan gue pengen lihat reaksi gue gitu loh.
Ingat anak mursyid gak Ci? Selalu ingat dong. My boy.
Lihat reaksi gue, Jing.
Player sama analisis pada predik Loud win.
Iya, banyak yang memprediksi Loud menang.
Malam ini kan?
Malam ini. Kalau misalnya emang Loud menang, ya Sentinel dan PRX bakal dipertemukan lebih cepat.
Sentinel for the win.
Tadi katanya Indo Pride, Jing.
Sentinel for the win.
Tadi katanya Indo Pride.
Sorry.
Bodoh ya. Sen versus Loud pegang apa? Gue Sentinel for the win, guys.
Hai guys, Sentinel.
Gue jujur Sentinel for the win, guys.
Nggak, gue maunya pokoknya lihat final PRX versus Sentinel. Nggak mau
sama
gue mau lihat Naruto versus Akatsuki. Gue nggak mau tahu anjing.
Sumpah itu keren banget, Jing.
Anti-Ci PRX, sabar bro.
One of the top.
Kita dipermainin seperti ini. Emang ini kayak ngelihat ini gak sih Grand Final APAC sama North America diulang lagi guys, tapi bedanya di Valorant Masters Madrid anjir.
Kita Discord bareng sama si ini gak sih voice video gitu gak sih?
Loud versus Genji tahunnya yang final.
Masih Swan, kalian gak kangen guys sama Swan? Walaupun kalian bisa lihat langsung sih di live
jangan dong,
Swan.
Gak bisa. Pokoknya gue harus lihat di final. Pokoknya gue mau yang menang PRX, tapi gue gak mau tahu di final harus ada Sentinel atau ke PRX.
Nama gamenya apakah Valorant guys?
Genji atau Loud gak bisa. Gue butuh Indo menang. Gue butuh lihat darah Indo tuh menang. Tapi PRX kalau kalah lawan Genji terus ketemu Genji di Grand Final, ya PRX 80% win. Nah itu dia kan yang gue bilang Lims tadi. Teori gue, pokoknya kalau udah 2 kali kayak Loud nih, lawan Sentinel, Loud menang. Terus ketemu lagi lawan Sentinel di final, Sentinel menang. Selalu kayak gitu, I don't know why.
Diatur. Everything is being set up.
Pura-pura gak tahu.
Oh iya.
Woi. Lu.
Sorry.
Lu ngomong apa? Sorry. Nggak kedengeran.
Apaan?
Tadi lu ngomong apa? Gimana Milih masih sama Matthew?
Masih Milih sama Matthew.
Oh, masih. Oh.
Kemarin gue liat kayaknya ada tuh momen dimana Jaki kayak masih mau gamon.
Jaki apa?
Jaki kayak gamon, Jaki. Pas waktu ada tuh gue liat kayak nggak tahu gue liat dari mana ya.
Apa itu gamon? Aduh.
Coba rusakin PC lu lagi Ci biar PRX. Bacot.
Gila guys.
Janganlah dirusakin PC-nya Jun, bodoh ya.
Ya gimana guys, itu yang namanya berpas-pasan ya. Orang keren sama orang keren.
Tapi itu seru sih. RP itu seru sih.
Berpas-pasannya sama apa? Sesama orang keren guys.
Kayak maksud orang keren?
Iya kayak jadi iya kan ini kayak jadi mantan terbaik anjay.
Mantan terbaik. Putusnya baik-baik, Lu ada lihat yang video yang gue taruh di story gue gak sih? Kita kan udah putusnya baik-baik. Itu bodoh
gue
banget.
kayak ya barangnya balikin ya. Apa nih si Sonia maksudnya ngepost story ini?
Enggak, lu udah nonton akhir nggak sampai akhir?
Enggak, belum.
Wah, lu nonton sampai akhir itu lebih membagongkan lagi, Jing. Sumpah, lu nonton sampai akhir. Ngakak banget. Jadi kan barangnya dibalikin. Udah barangnya dibalikin. Iya, lu tau gak sih, gue beli barang-barang ini tuh pakai kartu kredit lu. Digituin. Terus apalagi kayak bener-bener ekspektasinya tuh ini mah bukan putus baik-baik, lebih baik emang putus sih. Dua-duanya bodoh banget gitu loh. Sumpah, videonya anjing banget.
Aduh. Kocak banjir.
Iya, gue balikin aja
sih. Soalnya mental pro players nggak bisa down yang ada full revenge emotion.
Cantik banget sih.
Ada versi mantan terbaik. Anjay.
Kok mirip sama Meo Coach?
Ya, lu kok stereotip orang Korea begitu? Oh iya, fun fact guys, nggak tahu sih pada tahu atau nggak, Korea sama Chinese tuh beda loh guys. Jadi kayak ya Asia, Chinese, Korea tuh beda guys. Jadi nggak semua Korea, maksudnya bukan berarti Korea atau Jepang tuh artinya dia ada keturunan Chinese.
Hidungnya,
gue sempet mikirnya dulu nenek moyangnya Cina kan, tapi ternyata enggak. Mereka tuh emang pure dari Korean, Japanese.
Hidungnya buatan sama matanya buatan.
Gitu.
Kayak Taeyeon, enggak mirip, malah mirip gua sih kayak. Mirip gua guys. Enggak ya?
It's not just a good day. They've had a great tournament so far. I'm Yingsu back here with Mimi and Hypok. You heard it from Solo there. They're confident. They're hitting their shots. They know how to deal with paper.
Bocil-bocil main Mobile Legends anjir.
Siapa?
Nih, gua kirim ke lu nih.
Mana?
Lucu banget. Bocil-bocil Mang Ea.
Oh, lucu banget. Dia pakai baju itu tau gak sih? Baju kuku ngaku cipil semida.
Nah, 21 PRX. Amin.
Masuk
hidung kan buatan Tuhan kan kakak. Iya, terus kenapa? Disney. Ya buatan Tuhan lah. Masa buatan jin.
Hai Abdella, hari ini kenapa sih pada ngomongin tentang mode hijab guys? Ya udah siang nanti dah ya. Kita bakal tidur lebih cepat dah. Besok maksudnya ya. Besok siang kita Ome pakai skin hijab ya. Temanya
di
mau.
Scarrett, I mean, Tom nailed this as well in the cast. This is a rank play that catches PaperX off guard because they don't expect people to match their level of unorthodox.
I think that's exactly the point, right? They're used to teams playing back, cowering in fear, playing for flood retakes against a squad like this instead. Gen.G can give it to them. They're so willing to get proactive, to fight into these executes. And their side anchors were constantly staying alive, doing stuff like that, and actually buying time for the team to rotate over and help everyone out, which you contrast that to PaperX. Their players were trying to do the same thing, and they were getting owned by the executes.
Yeah, and you saw it in the vibes as well. After every round, they were giving it, they were shouting across the stage, and on the other side for the
ini siapa ya? Ini Munchkin ya? Ini siapa sih?
Yang mukanya mirip King Munchkin itu Munchkin.
I mean, he was looking pretty deadly at the start of this map here. Again, super aggressive, almost like in the pistol round. He forgot he was put onto the Omen. Still on the race for some reason, jumping in.
Wow, MLab sudah bikin ini dong versi Valorant. Kayak gitu aja.
Kok banyak kok? Masa baru tahu sih?
Gak tahu gua. Mana seru sih kayak gitu?
Ini bisa tahu posisi umum yang biasanya dilakukan oleh para musuh-musuh.
Oh benar juga ya.
Jadi penting.
Match 2 all in PRX guys.
Biar seru pertandingannya, makanya kita all in. Jangan langsung kayak kalah gitu kan. All in PRX ya. Cuma skip hijab doang apa sekaligus agak jangan, gak kayak gitu guys. Saya juga punya gamut nih. Coach kesukaan gue.
Pasti dia gak pernah senyum.
want that momentum back.
Pernah.
And we do know that the team is a very
Kemarin
momentum
udah menang.
team. So what do they usually need to hear, like maybe
EVOS
from
versus
you,
PRX.
in order to get
Cuak.
that push, in order to get that swing into their favor?
Ada Mikandra.
I mean, usually momentum comes when you win some rounds, so I try to just figure out how to win the round.
Tuh kan
And then
Singlish
if it
banget ya
goes well,
si
you know,
Alex.
then we can
Padahal
just
bule.
Iya ternyata dia orang Prancis anjir.
Yes,
Kalau
so.
udah di Singapura tuh
Okay, let's see if
otomatis
PRX can
kayaknya.
wrangle in those nerves and
Gue shock
get Matt
anjay dia.
Alex,
Front
you've
shot.
done this before. You made the
Kurang.
comeback before. Come on, boys. I want to see them have some fire in their bellies.
Dude, Yinsu, we gotta get you down there. They need this energy for map 2 or they're gonna be in the lower bracket. Looking at this comp, what is this, Mike?
Omen,
The
Sky,
4th new
Jet,
comp
Cypher.
they've played on this map?
Yeah, we've
Cypher
gone back
kill
again.
Omen.
We've got the Cypher back in and Monya back on the Raze. So I guess maybe then indicates we did see that on Split. He's going to be the front man here on Lotus.
This does fix the issue of having these flanks open.
yes.
It fixes that
Kota,
issue.
udah
But I think
tadi
there's
kota,
another
Narhan.
issue in this comp. You're lacking stall
NOBAR
util,
dulu
and on the
ya.
attacking side, you're way more readable because you only have one piece of smoke util. I think that Forsaken is going to have to be very specific with how he uses his cages to make up for not having this Viper.
And the big concern last time actually is that eyes go towards Divide here. His inability to really have impact.
Pengennya sih
alone
all
on
in
his
PRX tapi Lotus
utility
itu
and
mapiknya
opening up opportunity
Genji.
for PRX in the mid round was absolutely.
Oh, tidak tahulah saya.
With the Astrocomp, so really going to be scrutinizing him.
Oh, well, PRX, if they don't win here, they will be going into elimination on day 1 of playoffs. Mitchman and Tombiz, how are you guys feeling about this one?
Well, Yinsu, I'm feeling excited because at worst, we should have a good game on our hands. Last time around, Genji won both pistols here on this map, and it was still a very close game with them barely edging it out 13-11. Now, Tom, they come in with momentum on their backs and a map that they've put the prep into. For PRX, it's looking like elimination might be on the line soon.
I don't mind the change back, because obviously this isn't the comp they played last time, but it is the comp they ran versus Heretics. I think it's
Map
slightly
win
better
PRX
for them
selalu
overall. Still
50%
has
ke
something
bawah
on the jet
kalau
as
ketemu
well. They had a
Genji.
similar comp to this,
Kalau
but with
analisa
him
lo
on the
boleh juga
Reyna.
Lims.
I think this just allows him to do more damage. I like the start though from
Oh,
Genji.
shit.
Kok
Nice,
PRX
nice,
jangan
nice,
dong,
nice.
They had
papi
that 3-man
ai.
push initially. Didn't
Tapi gue
expect
suka
anybody
dia
to still be
mereka tuh
around the
main
angle.
rame-rame terus
Because of
sih.
that,
Jadi
they've
kayak
lost the
oke
first
banget.
battle.
One man down already, but the rest are rotating into the right spot. The
Genji
read
win
is
sih.
good from the side of Genji as they move
Gile,
to the
gile
A
lo.
site. Here comes PRX diving
Nice,
a little
monyet.
quicker than
Aduh.
expected, but there's the return. They're not expecting this many players to be on that defensive side already.
salah
Anchored
banget
down
sih
and
dapet.
they're
Oh,
winning the
nice
fights,
banget dapet.
leaving Divide all
Dapet
alone.
paling
The 1v2,
konsisten.
good damage done, and the follow-up is
Yo, what the fuck?
Yo, you could have win that
Atau
shit.
dia nggak ada peluru lagi?
Oh, nggak ada peluru, I see.
Got
Shit.
respect from Karen. He's
That's
like, you know what?
unlucky.
I'm not
Nothing
gonna
to
be
do
a
sih
coward.
kalau misalnya nggak ada
I'm
peluru
not
ya.
gonna go and reload.
Gak mungkin kan dibiarin.
Take you in the 1v1.
Dia dibiarin ngambil senjata
Oh,
dulu
I'll
kayaknya
win it
is
out.
impossible.
PRX,
Iya
that was
sih.
again, we talk
Gila,
about the
unlucky banget,
advantages and their conversions. What was that, 5v3? As they get into the site, they get the initial opener and they get an entry, and then they don't convert the round. It's just, it's good work
Lucu,
from
lihat
Teamp.
tuh reaksinya.
Kocak.
These are moments that you expect them
Nggak
to be able to
bisa
convert.
so.
Not the start they were looking for. And again, we're going to see the same proactive approach from the defense, constantly looking to garner extra control. And PRX, they're going straight into the site.
Oh yeah, look, they're willing to dive. We can tell that as soon as Munyet picks up this agent, and well, he's
Aduh,
very
Lotus
careful
aja
to
lagi.
the turret.
Monyet.
Start, but Spike should at least be plantable.
Kemarin
No
performance
nade left
mereka bagus
online for
sih
Genji.
pas
Nothing
lawan
to really
Heretics.
force these players out.
Ah ya.
Oh my
Monyet
god.
meninggoy kayaknya
Precision, it's only
monyet.
deducted about 10 HP or so because he was so low. And the problem now is you
Aduh,
have to
monyet
fight back
ah.
through all these close range angles where PRX have the numbers to play with on a lot of the fights they're going to take. Decent damage on the headshot, good follow up, and then it's
What
clean
the fuck?
for Genji. 2 players lost, not the end.
Bro, what is that?
Yo, what the
Could've been
fuck
much
is
worse.
that?
Interestingly, yeah, something buys
Jing.
shields into that round. So maybe hoping that they could get a kill and he could steal a gun away, but doesn't come to fruition. Texture as well as one off a showstopper going into round number 3, so especially on this map, it definitely is a little bit more difficult
What is that, man?
to challenge for those orbs, but it might mean that we see a bit more of an
Wah,
aim push.
texture sih
An
parah
opportunity
sih.
to find something there.
Parah, sakit banget.
Well, this is where
Tapi
we
gue
are
mau
gonna
lihat
get the
Genji.
investment. Mitch, you'll be happy. Forsaken is already bringing in an Odin.
Listen,
Kenapa
he's a
orang-orangnya
wise
M
man,
bisa
I've
nggak
always said
Oh,
that.
yang
Anjir.
Bakura.
He's just
Thank
proven
you
my
for
point, isn't
subscribing.
he? You won't expect this off rip
Welcome,
for
by the way.
Gen G, and a little bit of danger for Texture.
pernah
That
main
crosshair's
bareng
lined
sama
up on
Cougar,
his head, and
Malah
it's done some
GIGABYTE.
damage, serious damage by the looks of it.
Beres sengaja ngalah kah ini? Kenapa nggak boleh dong? Masa sengaja kalah
Apaan ini?
deh?
We can continue on with the spams.
Serem
Heal
kali.
for most
Emang
players.
Texture
Try anyone to
segitunya
stay
kah?
low, not having anyone to
Texture
Seram
tapi
itu
emang
kah?
aura juaranya tuh kental banget dia.
Iya ya.
They're in a pretty good position.
Lo bisa ngerasain ya?
Spot by Karen
Kerasa
shouldn't be
banget.
left unchecked. There's still a flash on Divide.
Ya, we cannot deny
Expect that to pop
We
as
cannot
a
deny.
auranya
double
Texture,
swing, and
bukan
a
aura
big
magnet guys.
thing there. Exactly. Clean trades for PRX.
Makanya dukung Genji coba. Gue dari tadi udah dukung Genji, tapi kalah.
Oh nice.
Oh shit.
I think a little bit too predictable on when he'd make his
Blam,
move
blam, blam,
on
blam, blam.
the other side of the map, and the thing is he could just hold this through to the next round, but I don't expect him
Kenapa
to.
ya texture ya?
When there's an
Kuat banget
opportunity
loh.
to have
Gua
an
nggak ngerti.
upgrade,
Dapat yang something nih.
a gun away.
Atau
Bakal
enggak
fokus
dia yang kena.
level dia.
Atau enggak dia yang kena.
Flick. Oh shit.
Kan I knew it. Timingnya enggak banget.
Susah
Well, to start,
nengoknya.
player close is low. Devi and Mind Freak both playing without
Ria
shields
tahu
and
kalau
with
lu
a bit
dukung
of
Genjinya
dents
nggak
to their
sepenuh
health.
hati.
What the
Sitting
hell,
also with no
gila
shields and no
banget.
head anymore.
Refleksnya
This is getting very
weh,
costly.
refleksnya.
The attacking
Genji.
side, but Munchkin not stopping anytime soon. He's already picked up
Please
3,
don't
and now he's
give me
quickening his
time,
pace to
guys.
the site. The time is so desperately low, and he doesn't know where Devi is.
Guys.
The element of surprise gets
Gila.
PRX the kill. And the
One
round.
man of Genji
At
can
what
take 2
cost?
heads, bro.
Everything. Absolutely everything.
3. Salah. 3.
Every single gun just goes for
3 heads.
overhunting a player that was going to have a gun in the next round anyway. Like,
3 heads loh.
I understand wanting to
Satu
Salah
orang
something.
aja kayak gitu, satu orang aja
Something.
player powernya kayak gitu,
Mind
guys.
freak.
Just constantly fighting versus a player that had a bulldog. Munchkin, wow, you could
Buh.
already see him smack talking, and
Alex.
well, it's not the only thing getting smacked.
Alek nepuk meja, mereka nepuk di sama-sama. It's okay guys, let's go. Tapi Alek gak setuju, Alek gak suka permainan kalian, geng.
Chance for Gen
Masih
G.
kurang,
Alex,
masih kurang.
ngawal.
The way back through for PRX
Tapi emang
very
habis
early
semua
on.
masalahnya.
You know this is a map that both
Jadinya
teams can pull to tight
miskin.
contention, but with
Mungkin.
Gen G,
Ya kayak,
Kali
ya
done
ampun
that
udah
extra
pasti
work
menang
on
aja
the
masih
team
kalah,
this
kalah
series.
aim katanya.
I'm worried for PRX. It's early.
Iya, masanya masih
times just
udah
now, but
pikir
with
menang aja
showstoppers
tapi
online for
kalah
both
banyak
squads,
banget.
we knew this was coming. Munyet's on the way. Head caught on the arch on the way through. It
Aduh,
slowed him
Monyet.
down enough and actually bought some time for Meteor to escape. And for Munchkin to round the corner, no one's going to go down to that showstopper,
juangnya
but
sih
it's
gila
claimed a
loh,
lot of
Genji
space.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't realize how close.
Aduh,
Karen is-
timingnya,
he had to move because
bro.
of the tiger. Monya's going to try and
Aduh,
aggress
3
this.
coy, jangan dulu Monyet.
Multiple players on the other
No,
side.
no, 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 no.
Showstopper, he should be
Oh my
dead. He
God,
literally
sih.
almost manages to catch one,
Gini
even
dia
still
sih,
though
gua
for
backup.
Gen G. This
Aduh!
looks fantastic timing. Couldn't
Aduh,
be worse for something
timingnya!
either. It's going from bad to worse
This
for
is
PRX. They need to
unreasonable.
find a miracle
real.
through these spams. At least been able to
Hey,
get one, but they don't know if the player's still on the spike.
hit,
The second
guys.
tap will definitely help them out, but it's loading, just going through. Too many bullets to
Kenapa nggak
dodge
jaga?
there.
Oh my
But Gen
god.
G, they break back immediately.
Pada mati
And
semua.
well, we mentioned them
Dan
losing
mereka
all their
tersisa di
players. It's
situ.
gonna hurt now.
Mau nggak mau.
Yes, yes, it absolutely
Nggak bisa
is.
keluar.
Now you see the
Kenapa kalah
butterfly
tembak?
effect of
Gitu.
that.
Kayak
Well
Odin.
played showstopper by Textures. We said there were 2 online, only one
Odin is
found
very
its
hard.
mark. And then the chaos afterwards. Every time
Apa
you
tuh dia
see
ngomong apa
someone on
tuh?
PRX
Kira-kira dia ngomong
turn
apa?
their
Suan,
crosshair to
coba
look
lu
towards
peragakan
an
Kenapa lu kayak
angle.
gitu?
Just seeing someone
Kenapa
turn,
lu
they
kayak
just
gitu?
want to
Iya.
shot back, because that's the
Why
Don't
you being like
sibay
that?
lah.
go for the retake
Fuck
on both
it.
sides. Gorgeous stuff. 3
Why you do that?
Odin being kept through. Lakia going way up in my estimations, let me tell you, buddy. And the spams, well, they're not having too much success. But they don't need to. In this round, PRX
Kemarin ada
have
si
basically
momen
nothing to play
tarik
with.
ngedubbing
4 sheriffs.
kata-kata
Iya, iya.
kata-katanya Alek.
Alex.
That's the main reason you've got power.
Kocak banget.
Aduh, itu
aggressively
kocak
up.
banget.
It's allowing
Monyet,
for a
you
Kalau
counter
misalnya
rotation.
gua jadi
Everything else,
Alek.
Not the most common door to spam because you are
Oh, yeah.
open to a couple of
Apa?
angles, but it
Kalau
won't
gua jadi
matter.
you
Alek.
That's the thing. We've seen
Tunggu,
this
nanti kalau misalnya emang ada momen Alek
scenario
ngomong
many
lagi
a
baru
time.
ya.
Find a kill, TP
Saya
back.
monyet smoker
Karen
aja
is
sih.
excellent at knowing when to reposition
Tahu ya.
as well, so they
Terus
can
gue
leave those.
ngerasa Davai
Oh,
ya inisiator tapi dia
this is
nge-heal. Tapi
ambitious.
kalau maksudnya ada
Where
satu
is he
inisiator,
going?
ada
Where
satu
is he
inisiator
going?
lain.
dapat.
He's made it just about around that corner, but well, that was risky. If they came through that wall somehow, I'm not
Dan
sure that would
menurut
have went the way
gue
he was thinking.
kalau dari
Very good
terms
for
pick
Munchkins, a
agentnya si
narrow alleyway to fight in, and
Gigi sih
wow,
jangan
that's a
pick
lot of
dua duelis
damage.
sih.
Munchkin itu sakit banget sumpah Munchkin. Apakah cuma aku yang melihat Munchkin itu sakit, guys?
Iya, gue juga lihat. Alex dengan
Sumpah
aksi
makanya
sih.
gue kemarin lihat interviewnya PRX for second nyebutin Munchkin. Aku pikir cuma aku yang ngerasa Munchkin itu jago. Soalnya dari kemarin tuh tekstur ke ini banget kan.
Capture meter Munchkin udah bertiga itu.
Lu lihat anjing.
Wow.
Oh. The whole time throughout the series.
Lucu.
I like the pause
Kayak kapibara.
because this has been rough. And even looking back versus KC, they struggled when it came to this attack inside. A lot of that was a bit of a peculiar composition, but
tapi emang mereka lucu ya, mereka ya lucu ya.
Happy banget, happy tuh.
Iya, mereka segar banget, kayak mereka tuh senyum-senyum gitu lah kita.
Itu kenapa sih, udah gue bilangin, kenapa diulangin berkali-kali, masih kalah aja main aim, padahal udah sering juara, lu masih kalah aja sama orang baru ya, ampun gue gak ngerti lagi sih gimana nih. Udah lu aja lah yang balik ke militer, gantiin Jing suruh masuk.
Itu mah kesukaan lu.
Udah jokin Jing aja dia. Jing jokin lu monyet.
Udah langsung tim viewer aja, tim viewer. Suruh Jing yang main.
Atau nggak kayak gini, lu mau gaji lu cair gak? Lu mendingan menangin.
Tapi lagi pula si Jing aja anggapannya bisa watch party, kenapa dia gak bisa ikut sih?
Gitu Jing.
Kesel lah.
Wah, tapi kocak kayak kalau Jing watch party terus dia kayak komentarin gitu. Aduh, maksudnya lu sajil kesini-sini bro. Jangan sajil ke situ.
Ada momen dia ngomong kayak gitu?
Enggak, kayak nggak bayangin ya, kemarin dia watch party sama emaknya. Wow, something flick. Something itu jir, udah kayak ninja. Udah kayak ninja dia ngelewatin pelurunya. Kehidupan duniawi, lo gak dengerin analisa gue. Ada nanya gue ngerti gamenya, gile, beritanya gue ikutin. Gue sampai baca-baca di Valorant
satu-satunya yang paling niat itu ya Swan
anjingnya kental banget tuh.
BA terniat, coy, anjoy. Oh nice one.
Ya lu gak,
salah ya gue.
Gue sampai nontonin VCT orang-orang.
Jago banget M-nya, gue sampai bilang nice one.
Anjir mau ngelempar itu warm patch ke temennya. Anjing, masih bisa bercanda di turnamen. Udah nice banget Davai. Ayo gue. Mindfreak gak perform parah banget. Kenapa ya? Apa dia lagi gak enak badan ya?
Dari kemarin sih.
Kenapa ada apa ya Mindfreak ya? Enggak, masih ada lower bracket katanya Revaldo.
Tapi harus ada perlawanan gak sih, enggak ya?
Ya makanya
2 kali lawan Genji anjir.
Bladestorm is really all we could talk about, and they're so ready for his initial.
Gak ada perawan gini Son, keluarin teori Naruto lagi gak sih? Oh itu kebiasaannya si Swan nih guys.
Iya lagi ya cuy. Gak tau nih, biasalah QB-nya belum aktif.
But the idea now is you can't play up against that op. This ain't the round 4. Your Bladestorm's already gone, and everyone else has pistols. Close range, numbers advantage is the way to go, and they've done it. At least trading out the first. Karen, though, he has been consistent. Every single time they've challenged him. This guy's coming up with multiple. 7-2 right now. Teammate ready to swing.
Walah, kirain agak. Makanya nontonin gua kehidupan duniawi. Komen Halo.
Tried to evade some spams or some players emerging from the
smoke. Unfortunately, right into the crosshair.
6-1 for Genji. And 4 ultimates online coming into round number 8.
It's one of those scenarios where
kasihan.
PRX have made some of these rounds look somewhat competitive, but Genji are consistently able to clutch out the late round. Again, as you said, ults are in their favor.
Selmik gimana nih Selmik guys? Selmik gimana? Sisa nggak kota? Nanti dah.
side of PRX.
Ini lot versus ini jam berapa ya?
For real.
Dia lanjut langsung atau jeda dulu?
For real lah guys, come on lah guys, this is for real guys.
PRX lama-lama kayak Evo suka kalah, nggak boleh gitu guys. Chemistry-nya masih lagi bangun.
Baru kali ini loh. Kenapa sih setiap kali ketemu janji begini anjir? Gimana sih? Aduh, what there? Odin, my god, Jesus Christ, oh my god. No. Jangan overthinking.
I don't know where they're going to take this on the attack, but I think I know what the result will be regardless.
2-0 deh.
Aduh.
Langsung dia tahu.
Langsung
dia dapat.
Nah, ini kalau at this point ya, gue ngerasa dia nggak bisa comeback sih PRX. Tapi kalau bisa, ya udah itu main blown anjir.
It gets close for a matter of seconds, but Gen G continue their utter dominance in this match. 7-1 on the defense.
Ekspektasi gue.
On defense. No, I would say that's very bad. If you're a PRX fan.
Yeah, and the reality is for PRX, you're looking at the last time they played this map against this squad again. You know, I was looking back at that series, which worked perfectly for me today because it's the same maps. But the funniest thing is something. He was on the Reyna and he was popping. He was doing well. Will I say justified a Reyna pick? Maybe not. But we know on a good day he absolutely
bisa headshot pala pakai Guardian ya, satu peluru satu orang.
He's having a damn tough time. 2-8. Compare that to Split last time.
Udah
Finding
lu nggak perlu
so
strat
many
buat
opening
main.
entries on that attack side. Now listen, I'm going to be the last person to complain about Jet dying on the attack, right? Often that's your job. But here we haven't seen those dive plays as consistently. At least that hasn't been the crux of their attacking side. The problem is, how many rounds have we seen where literally 10 to 15 seconds in, it's 3v5. No control, no benefit for it. One guy goes down, they push somewhere else, that guy goes down, then they sit there with nothing to do.
Think about the spots that Gen G are also
Ini
willing
kalah
to play.
turun lower,
Like they pushed out 2 players all the way past
masih
Mao.
ada.
They weren't even holding the deep angles anymore because what's
Ada
the point?
perjalanan.
And
They're
they
going to
pushed
try
A
and swing through
with 2 players in the same round.
Yeah.
Right? So like this is the thing. You even peek your head out and go, oh, are they rubble? Yep, they are. I'm dead.
Yep, they're everywhere.
Now we have no advantage.
Ini kan kayak 4 gitu ya. Terus 4 ini dicari kayak 4 game, 1 game isinya 2 orang, 2 tim. Terus dari 4 game ini dicari pemenang masing-masing game. Terus ya udah 2 lawan 2.
This is the round that he needed to wake up and his stairs, and they can walk it straight to the C site once that door is
Oh my god.
Aduh.
16 HP, Mind Freak on
Sampai iyalah.
42, but Texture's got
Sampai di mana ada sentinel di situ saya akan berpijak.
This could be very, very dangerous indeed. For now though,
Dibilangin
Texture's not deploying
bocel.
the
Tapi kalau bocel mau istirahat dulu ya. Utamakan kesehatanmu bocel. Jangan sakit.
With the operator as Mind Freak now is a nade below him. He's safe up top. He's got the angle. Could even pick off
bawah
Munchkin.
2,
That
aduh.
could make it winnable. But Texture's a little too quick.
I love it.
I didn't think he could fire off that.
Sumpah gue sih nangis banget loh.
As a negative, and then it's like, no, never mind.
Wide swings it. Like, all right, we're quick scoping
Kenapa
now,
main
but that's the
freak
level we've hit for Gen G. 8-1, Tom. Yeah, I almost wanted to say coming into this map, well, it can't get any worse. It just has. It was 8-2 at least last time.
Tuh Bang Gegesial ngasih game membership nge-lag apa gimana kok enggak? Udah ke share semua duduk, kamu ketinggalan.
That we've already seen them play a best of 5 series.
Mereka janji sih rapi banget
guys. A lot of the maps are close. It looks like
Sufi nggak ngerti main game ini pelan-pelan, Sufi
I don't know if they've
bisa
fallen off,
kalau mau
because that's looking like the difference
pelan-pelan.
between these two is not the same we've seen before. All 5 ultimates, by the way, Gen G don't need them. That's actually the point we're in. They don't need the ults. They're just winning the rounds anyway.
Normally you'd be thinking at this point, oh, let's just throw 1 out just to see.
There you go.
There it is. Okay. Cycle the economy a little bit. Here comes the big rocket, and it's not landed. It's not found the value it needed to. The lockdown has been destroyed, and Meteor was tagged down quite a bit.
Halo Nazai.
PRX solo ketemu Genji. Iya, terakhir kemarin itu di apa? Yang menang Genji, bukan PRX. Juara 1-nya Genji, juara 2-nya PRX.
It's giving PRX a chance, Tom. They haven't planted the spike, but they don't need to if they win these fights again and again, and they have. Lakia drop
Munchkin,
leads.
let's see. Lihat semua hadapnya ke sana loh. Semua hadapnya ke sana loh, nggak waterfall loh.
They've got
Ayo main freak.
Mind freak. Okay, but
Mind freak, what happened to
They've
you?
still got 2 players, no utility to play with. They gotta just take these fights, not one at a time. That's the only thing I beg of you. Not one at a time, not up against Munchkin right now.
Cara dia nge-pick sih tai banget ya, cara dia nge-pick sih tai banget ya. Sumpah, dia nge-picknya tai banget loh. Kecil banget.
Deja vu for PRX. And well, Gen G got to be feeling confident. The good thing is they use 3 ultimates.
Gila sih, out of mind.
That's what I mean. That they lose their
Kita dukung siapa Indokret guys,
That's the weird thing about it. And again, a lot of this just came down to some brilliant individual play from Something, finally putting a couple of kills on the board. The fact is they did peak Munchkin individually. First player peaks, dies, second gets dinked, and it's only finally they reposition. I think we would have needed a new desk completely for Alex if they managed to lose that round, but it's scary that it even got close.
RO-nya yang episode 5. Udah selesai gua. Sekarang mau WP. Kali ini gua mulainya lebih awal tadi. Ragnarok.
It depends on the game. Make it interchangeable. Well, Forsaken's picked off Karen. That's a fantastic kill. Look how open the A side is. And they've made that realization. There's no further challenge. There's no utility. There's no reaction from Gen G.
Yang Indo yang
So
mana?
Forsaken realizes it's
Yang
wide
Indo
open
yang
and he gets
PRX.
caught by Lakia.
Tapi basically sih bukan dari Indo ya,
Well,
dari
I mean,
Singapura,
call it a
tim
mistake.
Singapura,
At the end
cuman
of the day, he was
ada
open to like
3
6 angles,
pemain
so he has to
Indonesia
just be
guys.
clearing those, constantly being paranoid about them. The site, though, is lost, and PRX will find the plant nonetheless.
Something yang fix itu lah. Oh
Not wanting to allow
my
them to set up, Something's going to try and get aggressive, but
god. Udah buy time, play time.
Aggressive play,
I think the
aggressive
flash
play.
through the back might have actually caught Munchkin. So he's going to actually reposition
Ini
through B
masih
instead.
jatuhnya semifinal
Move
apa
away
ya?
from the flank position.
Anjing
Open.
lah.
I think it's because Divide's having to check too many angles. The Seekers at least will give it away. Showstopper has been thrown in. He might get caught by all of the Seekers, but his teammates got his back, and that means he'll be able to kill off
Masalahnya
Mindfreak.
tadi
The remaining players a bit of an
Monyet,
obscure position.
dia ulti gak kena
Monyet has not been
siapa.
cleared yet, and because of that, he's going to be able to deny the defusal. The spam doing so much damage, and now it's all onto Divide with an operator. Shot
player
missed, but he just
FPS.
needs to kill the guy defusing, and he's done enough.
Siapa tuh?
There's no
Ditunggu.
time left.
Nice.
Pull out
It's
the
okay.
miracle
It's
rounds we've
okay.
seen from them.
Capek guys.
But
It is
everybody
hard.
will go
It
down with
is
the ship.
hard.
Well, it's the
Itu
same thing as what
sakit
we saw
emang,
before,
susah,
Tom,
nggak
right? They're
apa-apa.
getting this little resurgence towards the end of the half. This time, PRX didn't have the pistol to help them out. They went both on the previous map, putting them up 4 rounds, and they ended on 8. But
They
here,
are being washed.
they're doing it on the rifle rounds. They're doing it in the clutches as well. As close as they may come, it's still giving them that little bit of a heartbeat to continue on forward now.
Besok Jason jangan
This
dukung
round,
PRX,
the
masalahnya
last of
gue
the half,
nggak bisa nggak
Gen G
dukung
coming with
guys.
the Viper's Pit.
Hati
That's
gue
going to be
tuh
a
emang
problem
di
to fight
PRX,
through on the
gimana
defensive
ya?
side, or potentially a very strong tool for retakes.
8-4 lagi kah, semoga
Scary
ya.
when it's a
8-4 tapi
rebel clutch
kali ini
that gets you your
beneran.
third round. But
Apakah curse ini tidak berlaku pada janji? Every time.
as long as they're getting the rounds, I don't think they're going to mind too much. This battle is now changed. It was previously Karon being solo, and now it's Texture.
Nanti dari awal
And his
awal
operator
VCT,
has been
Madrid
fierce.
underperform sih, kelihatan. Hati Cison bukan di accurate. Waduh.
Di execute di
Looks like they're gonna go back in.
Makanya kalau
Is there a flash? Is
hati
there
dia di
anything?
accurate,
No.
tapi
No,
kalau
it's
tim
just a
di
dry wide peek by
Basic,
Monyet. Players
yeah.
up top looking to trade, but
Aigu.
Texture's out of the angle
Date
too quickly.
bayo. Hai.
PRX have given him another
Ramadan
shot.
ibadah
And
puasa,
it looks
iya
like
bang.
another bite of this apple as around comes another, but finally the miss is there. Texture gets the reset though with low HP.
Nice.
He's dancing around, but he's
Tapi
being
air
caught.
Korea membuat
There was no
accurate
escape
berbeda,
this time,
sumpah
and with
guys.
Lakia falling, a real chance
nice,
emerging.
gitu dong.
Nice,
Eight to
nice.
four
Gini
here.
dong,
It looks
menyala
like PRX
Gitu
have
dong.
finally
Ayo
woken up.
dong.
They found some
Itu.
punch to be packed. Let's see.
Nih, lihat Joker,
Way in.
Joker nih, Meteor
Up
nih.
close
Udahlah,
with a
gak
teammate
paham.
further away. Munchkin's making a
Sini,
lot
gue
of noise. They're trying to find an
jelasin.
angle to deal with him, and instead
Gue
running into
jelasin
Meteor.
PRX.
Well played.
Ini pakai
Now they can
PRX,
group up
ya
and try to
PRX
force
kan
this
lu lihat tuh
2v2 with the
yang
Viper's
Gen
Pit.
8, PRX
That was a
3,
little
itu tuh
scary. Thought
tim
Munchkin was
Singapura
about to
tapi
be
ada 3
spammed,
orang
but now they've
Indonesia
got a
masih
lot of space as
muda-muda.
they close in the distance. No snake
Makanya
bites to play with though.
semua
That could
support
help out
mereka
keep them
karena
way
mereka
out of
talenta
this pit, and with Munchkin
Indonesia.
falling, it's done. PRX 8-4 at the halftime. They found some legs to
Gitu loh,
stand on,
bro.
some
BO3.
foundations laid. But the second half will be tough if they lose the
Udah
pistol.
rencananya bakal kalah,
almost identical
tapi
to what we saw in
dia
the
lagi ada
last
perlawanan nih.
A
Wah anjing,
streak of rounds.
look at that.
I was thinking from Forsaken's point of view, I was like, I didn't even really see anything. That's how
Sumpah.
good Texture has been But again, it's those
just
player
stop lah.
deficits that are actually what turn
You
the tides
motherfucker.
over there. Well done for
Motherfucker.
PRX to
Just
at least
stop
get
this
some.
one.
Apa?
Well, Tom, it's time now to toss this one over to Divide, who had some words to say.
Ini liga kah? Iya, ini liga kayak turnamen gitu, bro.
Stressful game. I feel like for me personally, I feel like we are playing against ourselves.
Apa lu nontonin liga dangdut? Lu rada-rada ya lu main Ragnarok Origin, tapi lu juga penikmat
I
dangdut.
would say they are smart.
Agak-agak lu ya.
And they kind of like one step ahead, especially on Lotus. We kind of they did exactly what we were watching them, like in the VODs, like they play the same, like they are not scared, even though these like I think for some of them it's like their first time in Masters.
Jadi PRX lawan Sentinel.
I mean, very surprised with how they actually perform.
Yeah, you're gonna be put to test, put to task. Oh, that's rough. Blinded and Monye just popping off. Yeah, Farmer even spotting the right there.
Tapi lucu gak sih PRX? Mereka tuh ada content creator yang pakai ini, pakai apa? VTuber Son.
We might be able to get some
Bedford. Lucu gak sih?
Lucu.
Kick off and yeah, I mean, I think texture is giving us a lot of problem, like just killing us or like punishing
Barcelona
us.
Gak main sih.
And also Karon was playing insane as well, even though he's a newcomer. But I think he's probably like the top player in the league. I think he got MVP as well in the Pacific kickoff, and yeah, I mean, insane. Yeah, maybe we go back and cook some strats, you know, to cook these two.
Well, Divide has certainly been cooking 15-9, exiting that first half with the next closest player being something. Pretty good player, pretty well respected. He's got 6 kills, almost a third of what his teammates rocking. It's been tough for the side of PRX. They haven't found a lot of success, but that little 3-round streak to close out the first half, Tom, it's given them a chance here. We want to see them take the pistol, though.
Yeah, we want this to be a competitive match that it definitely has not been. Genji looking like a competitor for the crown. And thus far, we haven't seen the PRX that we know and love. This pistol round might just be a deciding factor, but a great start from Monye. Already pushing aggressively on the other side is something waiting for someone to try and make their move, and he's going to go back for a little bit more. Has to use the dash to get out of there and is now waiting for the cavalry to arrive as the rest of the team somewhat far away. An opportunity, but Forsaken with a good trade.
Apakah akan comeback?
Keeping the numbers in their favor. Something needs to do a little bit more.
Nice.
Done some damage, and there's the follow-up.
Oh my god.
A shot right to Texture's temple. That's going to put us in a 4v2 with PRX. Definitely favored to take this pistol now. Forsaken fallen. A little bit more of a chance. Something, though, delivers. Okay, he's up top and not spotted.
Nice!
Easy. That's a 3K for Something. Looks like even he's starting to heat up.
That's exactly what they need. Just him having confidence. Because you look at some of the fights he's taken, and there's definitely risks about it, but that's always been his play style.
Guys, oh my god, you never know this kind of a game, a very good game.
Then get the finances built up early, get the orbs.
Kenalin game Valorant, guys. Kenalin game Valorant, Son.
Valorant is a very good mental game that you can play among with your friends. That that can make your mental health very in a bad condition or a good condition. It depends on the situation.
Now the follow-up looks easy.
Oh,
very little to play with for Genji, and even if they drop something, he's the player that's rocking with the pistol.
You play
so the margin
that
for error's
you
already
pay.
being reached
It's a
here. Any
free
further
game,
kills will
but
be
you pay
costly.
with
Will some level of reinvestment from the side of PRX. On the defense, they can keep distance.
Buat gak sih guys?
The Genji have, they're definitely not favored on range
buat main
fights.
Kenapa lo gak pindahan?
Gak butuh VGA deh.
Good English, right?
You can see the rotation coming out from Monye. Jump peek will give him the info to go back in with that Marshall.
3000, cobain.
This is a round that they shouldn't really have any opportunity to win. The weaponry not falling into their hands off the kills they've garnered, and the players they're pushing into are actually just going to start pushing into them. A good round from PRX as they manage to bring things again.
I'm a very good English used in a English
the fact is, it has been the buy rounds where Genji
orang flop ya.
I'm not from India, but I like really like this kind of English. So you can try it very good. If you want to try and learn from me, I can do.
Mana mirip banget lagi Najis. Hai, tak perlu lah. Pokoknya sudah cukup ngomong bahasa begini saja.
Oh lah. It's okay. Don't worry and be happy. I am not under the water.
They've got him holding onto the A site and
kabur monyet sumpah. Oh, you are retreat.
They also had an initial set of players outside C, but after that spot
Aksen lu lebih mirip ke Rohingya.
Parah banget.
Rohingya anjir. Something now in a pretty deadly position, and honestly, I think Meteor's a little bit lucky there to even get one.
Well, here's the chance for that operator to finally
dapat yuk
something. Very nice.
Very good. Very good, very nice. Something. Kaget gua anjing alarm gua. Udah welcome to Pacing, dude.
Leaving it to a 3v2 defensive advantage, and Nvme walkabouts. He's been so good. 19 kills, looking for his 20th and his third of the round. And it looks like he might. Oh, he will get the opportunity, but he's being dropped. Doesn't matter because Moneyet's there to catch him when he falls. 8-7.
PRX.
And now this.
Tadi udah mati
Tadi PRX ini PRX.
Because Gen G got an eco.
Yeah, I like the way they play it as well. After the initial spot, that there was at least one player lurking. They know there's an opportunity.
Biasa kalau udah taruh VPN juga masih ada ngaruh gitu. Fun. Masih ada sisa-sisanya. Jadi ini masih kembali lagi dengan Cison perindapan. Cison perindapan here.
He's been fantastic. 19 and 10, topping the entire scoreboard right now.
Prosesornya i5.
Something once more.
Jadi
they know he's going to be here. They know there's a high chance he'll be here. You could really put the pressure on early.
Ini gue udah member kalau nggak menang PRX awas aja. Waduh, gue nyalain gue dude. Ngeri. Takut. Aduh, kenapa nih? Gue kenapa nih?
They've been left to try and trade it out.
Ayo, Matui, Davai, Matui. Davai, Matui.
Kayaknya kamu coba bukan di sini deh carinya.
While Moneyet finishes this 2 versus 3, Meteor's good position has been noted. As we said earlier, they know that trap was broken. They know there could be someone around here. It's why you see Divide wait for Mindfreak, waiting for the plant to come through. While Moneyet finishes this flank, looks like they're aware. Well, they're very much aware that something is going on. I mean, PRX haven't made a move. Why haven't they? Why are they trying to fight for any bit of control? And that's not something they'll find an answer to until they plant the spike.
Namanya beneran dik-dik.
Coba kamu tanya di streamnya Cison.
One bullet left. Nothing being spotted towards the spawn. This means they know where they are.
Wah, si Balsekia anjir.
Meteor's gonna confirm the Mastercard Thrifty. I'm always looking like a round firmly in the hands of PRX. Falls to one man.
Beli strap seals.
One man with one big gun and one medium gun. Also, very ambitious to go for this. That could have put it to a 1v1 top.
Apa tuh kegunaan strap seals? Terima kasih, FNZ.
For some reason, when it's him,
why you do that again? Ayah, you already know, just stay long. Don't need to pick, don't need to pick. That's how Alec do, guys.
And then he gets the kill, and I'm like,
I think they're gonna win.
I guess that was the right play.
Well, uncouth,
that's how
but it works this time. Certainly caught his opponents off guard with Gen G 9-7 and claiming that round.
Masalahnya dia stabil weh mainnya weh.
Semuanya masalahnya, nggak cuma tekstur juga. Stabilnya semua stabil. Dan mereka tuh benar-benar main dengan keadaan gembira. Tanpa adanya rasa bimbang gitu. Ketawa-tawa mereka.
Mereka nggak takut kalah tau. Mereka ya udah, kalau kalah ya udah gitu. Kalau menang malah nggak nyangka. Oh, that's right. Paling ya. Tembak aja ya.
Oh, tapi dia nggak tembak loh.
3 game gue ya kali 2-0.
Jing.
Agak nggak seru ya. Kalau 2-0. kayak, hah?
Spike already planted at
Just
least.
like that.
So they're gonna have
Wah,
to
menurut saya
respect
ini
it,
penonton
just
bola
fall
kayaknya
back.
pada double
Munchkin
stream deh.
still
Satu
holding,
nonton
and they
VCT,
have
satu
pretty
nonton bola ya guys.
nasty
Bisa jadi dah kayaknya.
crossfire just with the amount of time that can be
Kayaknya
got.
kalian
Munchkin
lagi
is
nonton
just
bola juga
looking at
kah
that
guys?
clock.
Lagi
That's
nonton
all he
Indo
really
versus
aiming for,
Vietnam.
sitting back, waiting for the
Halo
push.
Swan,
He
halo
manages to
Hyung,
land the first,
annyeong.
almost onto the
Annyeong.
second.
Malam.
But PRX respond in turn.
Ya
A
apaan
back
Kak
and
Cison
forth
kenapa,
so
Dok?
far in this second half,
Huh?
and they close the gap once
Janji
again
lagi
to just one
konsisten.
round.
Iya, parah.
Well, that's
Mereka
the
menang
response
terus dari kemarin
we
guys.
see.
Masalahnya dari apak anjay
Indeed, this
sampai
series
sekarang.
is hanging on a knife's edge.
Igo
Udah kelar Kak,
bisa
Indo menang.
That's got to be so infuriating.
Yeah, I can understand he doesn't want to give away his position, but you know,
Gepeng banget ya layarnya.
you make a decision there. Do you gamble it? Do you not? And
Gue
well, he
juga
chose
mau main
wrong.
di layar gepeng gitu.
Chips on the wrong color. Well, 9-8. Into those reigns. The economy is low. We've seen Genji win low by rounds. There's a Viper's Pit online with 1 kill from Munchkin, 1 orb.
Lihat nih something dapat berapa nih? 2 Kak langsung.
Indo itu perwakilan Indo atau cuman?
Wah, ngeri banget anjing. Dia kenapa dia ke depan? Tuh, dapat kan? Nice one. I told you, Outlaw is a very nice, a very good weapon, you know. It's even better than OP.
5-1 in this
It's a very
second half
dangerous
after
one.
What was basically,
You
we
know
were at a
that.
scoreline where this looked over.
That's
What was
the
it,
real
8-1?
PRX.
And then they went 3 rounds in a
Mana
row.
enak
to-
anjay
and
layar
that's the
gepeng
thing.
banget.
You think
Tapi
you
FPS-nya
don't really
lebih
think at the time,
bagus
because
loh
lane 4 half is
kualifikasi
still
Piala Dunia.
great,
Oh
but
iya beneran Wan.
it seemed like Genji
Bola
just
kualifikasi
let the
Piala
foot off the
Dunia.
gas. A few big plays coming out.
Jadi Vietnam nggak lulus dong.
Now we're starting to see players rise up.
bisa
You're
logat
mentioning
Inggris
it.
free
The
dapat.
distance between Devi and everybody else was a lot. Well, something has been closing the gap. I'm also just looking at Mind Freak.
Sehat terus. Iya makasih Afif. Kamu juga
Yeah,
ya
looks like they're
sehat,
looking at him
subur
too.
terus.
Karen was trained in on that with Texture finding a field day. 2 HP left
Anjing.
on Devi. He'll find it.
Ngeri
hard to get
banget,
any
ngeri
impact from
banget,
this point.
ngeri
A
banget.
stray bullet.
What the fuck, Davai?
No more flashes and they don't regen anymore.
Si panjang kualifikasi.
Wah, Davai gila sih, dua HP doang, Jing.
They're trying to get in as
Gak
quickly
pernah
as
ada yang
humanly
komplain soal
possible,
Davai
but
loh.
Meteor's there to defend.
Something,
Leaves it
let's go
on to
something.
That
Complaining
said,
about
he's had a
Davai.
real resurgence.
Oh, saving dia.
They just fall back to enable the reload.
Oh, enggak.
Never mind, he's just looking to reposition.
Aduh, mainin tuh
exactly
pisau.
Ayu! 3 bullets left in the clip, the pit's been dropped. He's already going to spot one, but he's now just out to the classic. Take it home. These rounds are getting insanely close.
Enggak, kalau kadang momen kayak gitu tuh paling gampang adalah ganti ini pakai klasik.
Really is like a pendulum swinging.
Tapi
there's no stability to be found for either of these teams. 2 rounds for PRX and
ini sih MT banget ya.
By Genji, but the fact that it comes down to this, that the Viper is dropped outside the pit. And then that's the result. Clean as can be with a final right click to close it. Genji, they've got a lot set up in front of them, Tom, because there is a showstopper for Munyet. Other than that, everybody is just on the rifles. Credits are low. Genji could be on the home stretch very, very soon, and Forsaken in that corner needs value. They've not seen him. He's good for 1 damage on Texture. Those could be very, very pivotal facts for us as PRX look to move back through. So many players are low. One extremely low in the corner. It's the Rocket to find him.
Oh, that's
the
nice.
thing, though. That trade's all right. That was the low HP player that goes down. I don't think they're going to mind that whatsoever to put it back into a 3 versus 3. Something about to try and go through this. His teammates.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that pick.
No flash available for Devi, so it's just going to have to be the raw push. Already managing to retrieve a rifle.
Oh, weaving!
Genji now get a double back of their own. And the major worry here for PRX, they don't have backup credits. They don't have anything in their pockets other than a Blade Storm. This could be the beginning of the end.
Hit. Hit wallnya berapa tuh hit wallnya? Kalian lihat ya? Hit wall itu 300 berapa HP? 99 minus 99 gitu parah. Cukup lama loh dia di wall dan tidak dibawa turun.
When it came to rifle rounds, they weren't able to succeed. That early push, it's not
Something
quite a
malah
rifle,
menang
instead
banget
it's a
tau.
set
Ya
of blades,
sayang
and
banget
those don't
ngedes ke
even get
situ.
fired off. They lay by his
Kejabat
side as he
orang.
falls to the floor. Something down, so too is Devi, and they're ready for another player close. There seems to
Impostor
be
nih.
nothing that
Genji
PRX can do to
2-0.
surprise this Gen G roster in the last few rounds. And with 12 looking like
Jidat
it's
gua
on the
sampai
board
kering
top,
gini, Cok,
these
nontonin.
players, they have to be feeling
Mainnya
the
udah
crushing
nge-throw.
weight of this series. The lower
Sebutannya my
bracket is
stream,
beckoning them,
Vince.
and there they'll face
Cemar,
elimination against the
thank you for
Sentinels who are
subscribing.
loud. There's no easier fight
Ada
for
Cemar?
them than a team that they know. The devil they don't is
Bukan.
coming.
Siapa? Dengarnya Cemar
Ada
gue.
Cemar subscribing.
Genji have got their number.
Halo.
This round at least
Gue menyapa.
was a weaker investment, but they
Baru
had to use
muncul
one of the
notifnya.
ults and it got absolutely nothing.
Waduh.
The second we've got into these post runs,
Oke.
that's where Genji have looked their
Dibal ya.
most fearsome. A team
Nah,
from
boleh
last
si
year
2-0 ini
that
PRX.
started
Aduh.
strong, had a massive
Pasti ada yang
fall from
upload ini
grace,
anjir meme Gojo ya
made a
di Twitter.
huge overhaul of this
Palit.
roster with risks taken. Players brought back who've
Gili.
been at a Masters
Cemar aja
right
lu,
at the
ngomongin
beginning
Cemar
of
aja
Valorant,
langsung keluar.
a player
Cun,
they got
cun.
from ranked,
Capek gue.
and players that
Coy,
have not found
kemarin
success
lawan
elsewhere.
Eropa aja
Texture,
kayak
one
masih
I think we can really
2-1
highlight.
dah.
Like in G,
Nah, maksudnya kayak
he was okay.
ini
But to
sesama
go
apa
into a
gue?
Gen G roster that's now playing for a minimum of top 3 if they win this match.
Oh my god.
Unheard of, surprising, and now looking
Oke
like
dong.
that pinnacle of Pacific. Looking to try and do what no
Oke,
Pacific team has ever done
overtime.
before. Take themselves to a international victory. The PRX are not
So
dead,
bad.
not
So
down,
bad.
till you
Menang
stand.
kalah lawan Lot nanti guys.
Definitely looking injured.
Ah,
Path to
5-1
recovery,
dong
3
ini.
straight
Apa
rounds in
mobil?
OT in the
Mobil
third
lagi.
map.
Apa bola?
Conditions.
Power day ini. Iya,
Gen
udah
G,
Cok.
3 ultimates to fight their way
Udah
through.
feeling gue mah
PRX don't
kuat
have
nanti
reactive
final
ones,
juga
not impactful
Sentinel
ones.
ini PRX.
Where's the lockdown, the showstopper?
Gila sih kalau ini
Of
abis
course,
ini
in
Laut
Nightfall,
menang. Bener deh.
Any one of
Udah
those
bener
can
Gila
kayak
open
gitu.
sih,
sights,
beneran.
pull you out of sticky
Bener kayak
situations,
gitu,
door
Cok.
open. That was the defenders, but it's covering Munyet's push forward. Problem is, okay, good nade
Anjir,
up close.
anjir,
That's going to
demi,
force that
demi.
player out in the open. Problem is, Texture was covering it. And now the push on
Nice,
mid is
nice.
spotted as well. 3 players left.
Nice
for
banget,
PRX.
something
It
nice
looks like they've still got a
Timingnya pas
fight
banget.
in them.
Iya. Salah Sentinel ngalahin
Elevated,
Genji, mau
he's being
lihat sih.
caught. But, oh, it's fake information.
Boleh deh
The
Sentinel
shrouded
atau nggak
step
menang.
has bought a
Menang.
little bit of
Sentinel
an
Laut menang,
advantage
gue
for
pengen lihat
Mindfreak.
Sentinel
Is he
lawan
still
Genji
alive?
sih.
Is HP
Pengen
recovering?
banget.
But with something down,
Gue mau
and
tahu
Devi
apakah
very
Genji
much known
sekuat
towards
itu.
that spawn. Mindfreak's on the wraparound. Wants to move towards that singular door.
Harus dilihat
For
sesama
this,
yang lagi
Devi
prime
needs
juga
to
nih.
buy some time. He still has a flash to play with. There it goes. It's popped and it's cleared out
Oh
this
shit,
corridor.
nice.
Devi's even
Bro,
won the
ada
fight.
Devi.
The smoke is down. A
Nice respect.
chance if Mindfreak can
Ya,
make
Genji
it to
disiplin
Devi.
banget,
If they can take this
sabar,
fight
mainnya
together, but
komseknya
they
bagus
don't know
juga
where
deh.
the last players are. And the nade has even forced them
Bilang
back for
nggak
a
dikasih
second. The
defuse,
time
Jung.
now very low. And with 2 players still to root out, it might be too low. Devi
Oh,
just
ya,
dodges
gile.
that siege, but Mindfreak down. The time now
Oh, gak
not to be
nonton.
played with. Okay, no, Texture went out swinging. There's
It's
no
done.
chance.
It's
There's
done.
no chance
What?
whatsoever. He had to stick it underneath his
Just
nose.
2-0
And
just
short
like
of a big
that.
misplay, it was never swinging the other way. 13-9 and 13-8. A consistent showing from the side of Gen G as they take victory over their Pacific comrades. It's on to the upper final.
Yeah, it is another huge statement play for Gen G. No doubt at this
Anjir,
stage
demi
that
apa?
they wear the crown when it
Emang
comes to Pacific.
Ambien bisa
That's
muncul
not the
karena
crown
kelamaan
they're
duduk.
gunning for anymore. They
Bisa.
said it at the time. Their goal was to make it to the
Demi
Tapi
apa
yang
sih?
paling ini ngaruh adalah
to push
EE
forward
keras.
in that upper bracket. A team has
Oh.
said that last year
Takut banget gue.
didn't really do too much. Didn't really give us much to be excited about. And then bringing
Iya si
together
Chun
a
lagi
mix of
naik-naiknya
players
tuh.
that
Tapi
maybe
kalau dari
they
segi
didn't
aim emang
expect
sebenarnya
to
aku
do
agak
well.
ragu.
Definitely didn't expect to get
Genji
this
itu lagi
far.
naik-naiknya,
They
Dut.
continue in that upper bracket
Iya.
to fight off and be the representative as they face.
Gue Sandra
Emang-
Dewi lagi operasi karena sakit ambien stadium 4. Demi.
Stadium. Gua
Empat.
ada ambien, Jin.
Although only 1 round in the difference,
Kok takut
obviously
jadinya?
a much better feeling from the side of
Terus gue cari
PRX.
tahu
They
karena
earned the
alasannya
right
bisa
back
kelamaan
in
duduk.
from
Takut banget gak sih lo?
8-1 deficit to a close scoreline in the end, but
Iya,
despite
gue
that
tahu
streak
itu.
of rounds, Gen
Ih,
G
gue gak tahu
tidur.
aja ambien bisa muncul karena
Waktunya.
kelamaan duduk. Demi apa sih?
PRX's pick where they
Mana
just
bisa gue
didn't
tidur
get
jam segini,
started.
Ji.
Yeah, that's a big concern for them. Moving
Gue
on
ada
to the
ambien tuh, guys.
elimination series next.
Ambien tuh di mana sih bagian itunya boolnya ya?
Outswinging
Iya.
Tumbuh-tumbuh
off the
gitu.
map for Gen G.
tumor. Nggak tumor sih, lebih kayak jatuhnya itu daging yang ngikut
Oh, daging.
dari, jadi kan kita kan keras tuh kan,
Iya.
kita kan jadi kayak saking dipusnya terlalu ini, jadi boolnya itu ngelewatin si daging-daging itu, dan daging itu
Masya Allah.
terus-terusan menuju ke bawah, jadi daging itu keluar
Ih,
gitu.
kok lo tau banget sih soal ambien?
Karena gua ambien.
Oh, lu udah ambien?
Iya, gua ada ambien.
Terus lo gak operasi?
Lu kata murah.
Terus gimana dong kalau lu pop?
Sakit gak? Sakit, cuman mau gimana? Gue harus coba untuk minum-minum yang apa tuh kayak berserat aja, jadi nya itu nggak terlalu yang itu keras gitu.
Demi apa sih Son, lu ambien? Lu tau lu ambien sejak kapan?
Udah lama, udah bertahun-tahun.
Dari?
Ya dari, ya ada lah. Ada.
Ambien lu tambah gede nggak?
Lumayan menghiraukan.
Son, lu sehari berak berapa kali?
Sehari sekali. Tapi masih oke, nggak yang parah-parah banget. Cuman gue takut aja.
Lu udah cek ke dokter itu fix ambien, Son?
Itu fix ambien.
Hah?
Iya.
Fix. Kata dokter stadium berapa?
Nggak ada stadium. Belum, nggak ada sampai kayak gitu. Dia masih yang kayak normal, nggak ada stadium.
Oh my god, Son. Son. Kayak lu jangan ngeprank anjir.
Enggak, gue nggak ada. Maksudnya nggak ada ngeprank. Emang ambien.
Son, lu nggak mau operasi aja, Son?
Ya kan mahal. Ada diobatin susah guys, nggak segampang itu. Iya dia ngiranya gue sekarat ya. Si Sony goblok banget dah. Padahal cuma ambien loh.
Sumpah, ambien
itu bisa diobati, kayak operasinya itu di kayak semacam di cut gitu loh. Jadi ambien sisa-sisa daging-daging yang ada di itu tuh di cut pakai api gitu. Salah tahu aku.
Terus awalnya lu ngerasa lu punya ambien tuh gimana? Sakit-sakit
dari
gitu ya?
Dari pas ya. Tuh dia bawa apa? Oh, dia ada glow stick. Oh, ada glow stick gitu loh mereka. Janji lu liat deh, lucu banget. Udah kayak idol. Ada idol Korea. Apa? Bagus ambien, kalau normal kentutnya bunyi. Po.
Apa bunyi kentutnya ambien apa? Kayak gimana?
Gak tau. Gak ada ya, gue kentut gak kayak gitu ya. Po. Gak ada kayak gitu kentutnya anjing.
Karena duduk kelamaan guys, katanya ambien.
Kalau aku gara-gara makan cabe.
Atau riwayat keluarga. Kalau jarang berak bisa ambien, iya, jarang berak juga.
Itu mah udah longgar boolnya kalau po. Itu kayak beda konsep dah, bukan gara-gara ambien, jir. Kalau longgar bool ya. Kalau kentutnya po.
Demi apa sih, Bro?
Kentutnya gini gak sih? Puh.
Ih, sumpah kayak gitu, Cok. Kentut gue juga gitu. Itu gue ambien. Enggak, ini gue serius anjir. Ini kayak umur 25 tuh udah 1/4 abad ya. Itu kayak udah bisa ada penyakit-penyakit aneh tau. Beneran kayak gitu. Kentut gue juga gak ada suara. Itu beneran salah satu petanda ambien. Hah? Woi, jawab gue, woi.
Gue gak tahu. Aduh capek banget gue.
Demi apa sih? Terus kalau bawa perut agak ngilu-ngilu gitu tuh ambien bukan?
Perut ngilu-ngilu. Oh, ngilu.
Iya, ambien
geli-geli enak gak? Ngilunya geli-geli enak.
Kok geli-geli enak? Yang ngilu, sejak kapan ngilu itu geli-geli enak? Ngilu. Nah, gue cari tahu dulu. Petanda ambien.
Ya gue sama Sony ngakak banget ya. Gue pengen tahu ekspresi dia pas satu ngomongin ini kayak mana guys.
Gejala lainnya. Hah, gejala lainnya gatal dan pendarahan. Apanya gatal?
Boolnya.
Bukan. Kok gatel sih, Jir?
Karena dia ada luka. Kan AMD itu kayak luka.
Emang kalau ada luka biasa gatel.
Lu biasa kalau korengan biasanya digaruk kagak?
Enggak anjir, kagak gatel.
Kadang ada yang kayak gitu. Bukan karena nggak bersih, atau mungkin dia gatel gara-gara ada itu kali. Leler. Apa? Ulat.
Demi apa sih?
Karena
bro?
dia pendarahan.
Anjay.
Itu ambeien dia itu darah pendarahan gitu loh. Karena kan luka.
Oh,
iya. Gue dulu pernah tuh jadi ambeien kan. Darah semua tuh.
Ah lu. Anjir Son, gue gak pernah liatin gue sendiri selama bertahun-tahun. Ih. Kalian liatin kalian kalau BAB? Gila, gue udah kapan nih terakhir kali gue liat gue sendiri? Gak pernah ya? Kayak apa ya, pet peeve gue tuh tai. Dan terlebih lagi tai gue sendiri. Ambien itu ada jendulan di lubang sumur yang bikin kalau lu berak sakit selama lu berak.
Capek banget ngomong sama Swan, guys. Kenapa dia bisa jadi teman gue ya, Jing?
Gue gak pernah lihat tai gue sendiri anjir.
Jadi selama umur 24 tahun lu gak pernah ngeliatin lu sendiri?
Enggak, terakhir kali kayak 7-8 tahun yang lalu dah.
Itu pas
Iya, pas terakhir pas gue di Taiwan itu pun gak sengaja liatnya. Terus gue gak bisa lupain bentuknya. Terus gue kayak, ih najis geli. Terus gue sampai bete berhari-hari karena gue gak sengaja liat tai gue sendiri. Kayak, ih najis banget, gue gak mau liat lagi.
Capek banget ya Allah.
Ih ngapain lu liat tai
jadi kalau
aneh banget cuy.
Jadi kalau misalnya lu nanti punya anak, lu kagak mau liatin tai anak lu?
Kalau tai anak mending deh, tapi kalau tai gue sendiri gue takut.
Ikan. Itu ada kata orang ya. Sayangilah diri kamu sendiri sebelum kamu menyayangi seorang, ya kan? Lu gimana mau nyayangin anak lu sendiri? Tapi lu nggak bisa, anggapannya sama dengan tai. Lu sayangilah tai lu dulu, baru lu bisa melihat tai orang lain, yaitu anak lu sendiri. Gitu, Swan.
Nggak berani tahu. Masa gue jelasin lagi kenapa alasannya gue tidak mau lihat tai gue sendiri.
Ya udah, emang kenapa?
Kalau misalkan tai gue kayak gue tuh makannya sehat banget ya, salad gitu, terus kayak lancar gitu kan pupnya tanpa ada kentut atau kayak rasa-rasa perih. Nah, itu kayak kalau lihat mending lah ya. Apalagi kalau misalkan pas di lubangnya airnya itu. Kalau misalnya pup lu, ya lu kurang enak badan terus makan seblak terus ya pupnya muncak-muncak gitu. Pokoknya ketika gue kebanyakan sering tidak kurang enjoy dalam BAB gue itu, gue gak mau lihat anjir, udah tidak mengenakan.
Jadi lu kalau misalnya habis makan malatang, lu takut tuh ada biji-biji malanya di lu lihat terus kaget gitu, kayak gak banget gitu, kayak gitu.
Iya pokoknya tiap keluar satu gue flash. Jadi gak pernah gue kumpulin. Gue tiap keluar satu gue flash, mau sekecil apapun tai gue flash langsung. Saking gue kayak,
gue capek banget guys, ngomong-ngomong sumpah.
Kan lu coba deh lihat kalau abis makan buah naga beraknya, ntar tai lu warnanya violet purple gitu, beneran?
Lah katanya lu gak pernah lihat ini, tapi lu jadi 7 tahun yang lalu
ada yang ngasih tahu.
Oh, tapi lu gak liatin tainya?
Kalau makan kangkung keluarnya masih kangkung, Ci.
Iya,
gue pengen ceritain sesuatu tapi geli.
Coba apa cerita, coba. Jadi
gue pernah makan jamur enoki. Terus habis itu gue kayak, kan biasa kan gue kayak cemok.
Kayaknya gue tau deh.
Ya abis itu udah gue cemok-cemok. Terus gue gojangin panas gue dong.
Demi apa? Apakah bener yang ada di otak gue sama dengan cerita lu?
Terus gue kayak semprot-semprot ini gak turun-turun.
Gue kayak sih, bentar, hilang.
Ya, karena satu tai itu tidak mau turun, jadi gue tarik sendiri pakai tisu. Gue kayak langsung dari sejak saat itu gue trauma makan jamur enoki. Jadi habis itu gue makan jamur enoki, kunyahnya lebih dari 32 kali. Supaya itu traumatis banget guys.
Tapi
traumatis banget anjir.
Itu normal. Karena gue pernah ngerasain, tapi bukan jamur enoki.
Apa lu kangkung lagi? Lu kangkung?
Iya gue kangkung.
Terus Panjang nggak? Ih, gue sih
gue tarik sendiri bodoh. Kalian asal ketawa, kalian yang di sini live chat. Aku yakin kalian pernah ngerasain. Jangan-jangan kalian ngeluarinnya bihun.
Ih, geli banget. Sumpah banget sejak itu gue ngunyah lama banget aja. Gue ngunyah lama banget, itu menjijikan. Jadi selama ini gue pikir jamur enoki itu sehat, tapi dia tidak terserap.
Sudut-sudut biji anjing.
Semprot dari gua sih kalau ngerasa mah ada yang nyangkut cebok. Oh iya. Oke, Repaldo.
Iya, jadi sebenarnya kita cebok harus dari depan ke belakang, geng. Dakse,
Yes.
Lucu banget yang jadi Killjoy.
Iya, keren. Oh, mereka latihan dulu di belakang. Ada ruangan latihan nih.
Pak Anton, guru biologi.
Pak Anton, guru biologi
Jadi
baru saja memberikan
dulu lu Amben nyampe operasi nggak Ci? Penyembuhan gimana?
Dulu lu Amben
Enggak
operasi gak
Enggak nyampe operasi.
Penyembuhannya gemen tuh.
Cuman gue sempat yang khawatir kemarin karena lumayan kayak menyebalkan aja gitu. Kayak setiap kali sakit gitu kan. Terus kayak kadang berdarah, kadang ya ambennya keluar, tahu kan apa yang keluar gitu. Jadi sempat ngeliatin di YouTube gimana sih cara operasi untuk ambeien. Nah ternyata setelah cari-cari kayak gini harganya segini kayak gitulah. Emang agak bagus sih.
Gue nggak mau ngebahas lagi Repaldo, udah capek
gue capek ketawa
bahas begitu. Coba lu cari cewek, lu tanya cewek lu.
Antara ini benar siswan ini kayak telah
apa anjay?
Emang bodoh tuh mencoba untuk membodohkan diri, dia nggak paham gue dari tadi sumpah banget. Enggak.
Soal apa?
Lu ngomong tentang masalah tai sendiri.
Enggak, sumpah gue nggak mau lihat sampai kapanpun. Gue kayak nggak tahu kenapa ya, jijik banget loh guys.
Ini banget dah. Cintai taimu. Cintai taimu dulu gak sih? Nggak apa-apa liatin. Itu penting tau. Kadang kita tuh bisa ngeliatin dari tai, warna tai itu lu ada penyakit atau enggak. Serius. Slipstream gak Ci? Kayaknya bisa jadi, bisa enggak. Kalau cowok Swan minta pap tai itu sih bodoh banget ya. Fetis macam apa itu, Jing?
Apaan sih nih?
Iya, kalau ngelihat itu bisa tahu tainya bagus. Jadi punya penyakit apa
Halo,
enggak.
Halo Cemar, annyeonghaseyo.
Annyeonghaseyo.
Welcome.
Biar tahu ambeien apa enggak, itu ada darah. Biasanya mungkin ada gejala kalian tuh berdarah tiba-tiba. Jadi kalian kalian ngeliatin ke dalam cebokan itu adalah biar kalian bisa tahu apa yang terjadi dengan tai kalian atau enggak, sehat atau enggak gitu loh.
Aldo kok tahu keluar darah makanya nih. Tanya aja dia.
Lihat tai itu penting biar tahu sehat apa kagak. Iya benar. Makanya gue bilang suruh si Swan itu cek tainya. Kaget gue. Penting serius. Gue tahu gue ambeinnya gara-gara di situ. Gue lihat berdarah, cebokan gue, tempat boker gue. Gue langsung pakai kaca liatnya habis itu ke rumah sakit. Terus udah benar Cemar.
Elah. Lu lihat Zekan anjir.
Tapi gak kebayang sih tai ada darahnya. Enggak sih, sebenarnya bukan tainya yang ada darahnya ya. Jadi itunya beneran berdarah. Jadi kayak ada darah yang keluar gitu loh dan bercampur ke air. Kapan pindah Jakarta? April awal deh kayaknya guys. Suka nahan berak, malah ditahan nunggu besoknya jadi tainya keluar sekali gede. Enggak gitu dah, kayak gara-gara serat dah. Kalau misalnya emang tainya ditahan juga, kalau misalnya lu makannya bagus, serat banyak, dia bakal lembek guys.
Ini Sony sangat kayak suka sekali nih pembahasan diskusi seperti ini.
Itu
ini anak IPA biologi ya SMA.
Enggak. Tapi kayak kesehatan gini gue suka, bagus. Enggak pernah kalau ada penyakit kita sama-sama tahu gitu loh. Ilmu tai. Gue aja kalau boker gue suka ngajak temen jir. Kayak bilang ayo boker masal yuk.
Ya Tuhan.
Sharing, tai lu warna apa? Ih agak bau ya. Sambil ngobrol gitu. Emang kalian cuma kalian yang bisa boker sambil Mobile Legend bareng? Oh kita bisa sharing guys. The fuck?
This is how the script goes on. Yanji first time qualified to Masters and they win it. Imagine how PRX feel to sing that after they fall their final point. What do you mean?
Kasih betadin tuh sudah sampai bodoh banget anjing.
Ayo lah Aswan. Nobar apa bro? Adem, Sans. What do you mean?
Ini masih lama kah?
Hah, masih lama?
Ya, ini masih lama kah?
Demi apa sih? Selama itu?
Lama kan ya? Enggak kah?
1 jam.
Berapa lama sih?
Kok janji first time ke Masters terus menang. Gila ya. Kalau gitu ya they are very powerful.
They are very powerful.
And the most important thing is you have to be consistent all the time. By skill and mindset and mental. Iya cu. Gusti PRX gak berangkat international event sampai 2 kali final.
Tetap ilmu tai Sparky ya.
Masih panjang perjalanannya Yoga. Karena bakal ada VCT Championship Tour kan akhirnya. akhir tahun.
Salep mahalnya apa tuh Kinder Joy? IG dong, kirimin ke IG gue salepnya.
Apa salep ambien?
Ya. Mau dong.
This level of synergy has been from like the beginnings of this roster all the way up here to Masters Madrid. What's that journey felt like? We have Arthur here to help with some translation.
Oi, Les. Então, primeiramente,
Tuh Cemar juga ada ambeien Cemar. Ya nanti gue info. Accent India ini. Anak India ini tapi. Waduh. Emang jarang streamer bahas tai dan berak? Kayaknya banyak guys. Masa sih? Dikit.
Hei, sisa Sentinel sama Loud. Orang-orang pada WP ini dong kah? Cuman WP. Cuman WP PRX kah? Orang-orang. Wah, keren banget Sentinel. Gagah banget. Berasa aura PD-nya. Nah, ini auranya nggak maghrib nih. Tadi PRX agak maghrib sih jujur hari ini. Apakah aura-aura begituan real ya guys?
Bisa jadi. Lah.
Gue kayak anjir lu lagi bosen gue.
Tapi aku suka banget ada beberapa klip KD ngeliatin si Tens.
Iya.
Itu penuh dengan cinta, Jir. Itu kayak lucu banget tau.
Dia sim banget sih.
Dia simping parah sih. Gue juga simping parah ngeliatin cowok gue kayak manis banget gitu.
Dan cowoknya jago anjir.
Iya. NT PRX 2 kali kalah gimana nih Cison? Maaf ya, aku nontonin mereka terus jadi kalah. Lot juga lagi oke nih.
Iya lagi nggak bagus guys. Menurut gue.
Kita start poll lagi ya. Menurut kalian
hari ini kenapa ya? Probably there's something happen behind the scene we don't know.
Kalian pilih siapa? Yo.
By the Fanatic bundle. Kocak. Cong, kalau cewek ngechat sakit perut, BM cincin tandanya apa ya?
Mau lah, Kinder Joy, kirimin ke IG aku ya.
Minta dinikahin bang.
Biar nggak salah.
Minta dinikahin itu fix.
Son please jangan pegang Lot, bodoh. Gue pegang Sentinel kok, menang ya Sentinel, percaya sama gue. Tyson! Males sih. Oh, tai banget. Oh, lu nggak mau mendoakan yang terbaik untuk kesehatan streamernya ya?
I'll be honest.
Huh?
I do
Kinder
give
Joy?
the edge to Sentinels here. I don't think we're going to have a very clear-cut series.
Gue takut salah beli.
Maybe looking to reinvent themselves once again and have that bounce-back factor. I don't think this is going to be an easy run.
Yeah, the question for me is what has Loud changed? Because they haven't had to really show their split since that grand final. So there has been a bit of time to kind of look back, see what went wrong there. But even the best teams haven't been able to beat SEN there. I look more towards the rest of this pool. I think Icebox and Sunset, both teams are incredibly close on how they play. In particular, Icebox leads towards Loud.
Kali ini Sen kah?
To get a third map, to get Sunset.
Kalau gue megang Sen takutnya kalah sih. Karena gue lagi busuk banget.
But with very different reads. One finding the breach.
Gue all in Sen.
Gue juga all in Sen.
The composition. Both have these great retakes. Both have really cool ideas for how they take space on the map. Really hoping we get there.
100%.
A little bit of doubt perhaps in Sassy here, but Hypok is going up against Sada.
Lu dari kemarin bukannya selalu bilang lu lagi kangen-kangennya sama gue ya? Lu nggak ada rencana kasih gue kirimin gue makanan gitu kayak dulu, Cun? Tapi apa daya, sebenarnya sekarang lu udah menemukan Cemar kan, jadi lu udah lupain gue kan? Udah nggak apa-apa deh. Oke kok.
For my freaking money, let's go Loud. What? Oh nah. Sorry. Sorry bro. We got Zelsis, John Cutie, Zack and Satsi, Tans, remember?
Gue udah tahu diri sekarang Jun, kayak percuma sih kita taruhan, kita apa, kayak udah cukup yang kemarin aja udah last sih menurut gue. Jadi mungkin itu adalah last pertemuan kita nantinya. Jadi lu minta AECE kan, ya udah nanti kita all you can eat ya. Dan mungkin itu adalah last sih, kayak gue juga udah kayak mikir udah saatnya untuk tidak berharap
Itu
lagi.
suara game mereka di earphone apa headset Swan? Maksudnya suara game mereka?
Sumpah ini kolek ya Son, di Son galek. Iya, soalnya internet aku bukan CBN Fiber. Tunggu aku ke Jakarta ya.
Sen will face PRX Force. Ntar tunggu dia ke Jakarta guys. Ke CBN.
Nangis.
Sen will face PRX for sure in the lower. Nah, they will meet in the final. Just wait and see. Sentinel will win this, and Sentinel will versus Genji, and later on Loud will versus PRX in the lower bracket, and PRX gonna win. Look at my
Gak ada rencana Cun, gue mau kasih tau alamat rumah kami nanti Cema sama alamat rumah kami Cun. Gak ada.
Look at my theory.
Nggak akan gue kasih. Bodo amat. Wah, butuh makanan lu. Udah, nggak usah.
Mereka pakai double kan itu earphone terus ada headset lagi.
Oh, masa sih? Really?
Dari mananya cuy?
Really? Tapi gue salut dah sama Ten. Dia kan buta warna ya. Kok bisa ya dia mainnya?
Iya agak buta warna.
As well. I mean, winning here in the playoffs, of course, you know, not in the danger zone just yet. There's not elimination on the line.
Ya JJA nggak sih yang janda-janda aja Gue belum janda ya ribut.
Itu bukan headset lagi, itu noise cancel biar kedap earphone buat nanti coach, headset buat game. Wah,
biar nggak kedengaran suara luar.
Keren. Iya sih biar kedenger sih ini
Karena
kasih
mereka kan teriak-teriak terus ya di situ ya. Apalagi momen pas waktu ada EA.
Yes sir.
And Sunset too. There's no guarantees that goes the way of Sen again if we do end up going to 3. Sen need a good start here, but I think for Loud too, they cannot afford to just get battered as they did previously. Hypok was talking about that scoreline. It was devastating for Sen.
Early presence showed here by Loud into Nvme with the boombot, walking up behind the smoke. Looking like they want to fight through it. They've got a flash ready and waiting. Potentially, no, just literally egoing the smoke. But Zelsis is going to be holding for this one. Jiggles it. Stray shots going wide here. Might be calling for reinforcements. So far, a little bit of damage done. It looks like just a 10's not a re-clear. Going to be called for B main.
And 10's prepping the paranoia in case this Trailblazer caught contact. It didn't. They've re-cleared B main, but not necessarily going to start taking that territory with bodies. Instead, looking forwards to the fight in mid. Kawanzin did not use a fault line at the start of the round, so he's still got that, but it's going to be a gunfight instead.
Yeah, just straight up. I mean, just dry into it, no kit being utilized. Again, want to face with the bodies.
And to be honest, I think that favors Loud. Yeah, they've lost the breach, but no smokes if they decide to go over and commit to B. And Loud are re-exploring down mid as well. John Cutie and Sewers.
Massive proactivity being called here by Sadag, but, well, John QT left to do so much more there. Just the one before the trade comes through, but the B side now opened up entirely for them. Will be that plan. Sassy's out wide into the open. Could have been danger there, but the nade, I guess, staves it away. And a call is made to try and fight into the spawn. Zelsis. Snakebite now being held, but he's got 3 targets to deal with. Luckily, Zella. Okay, Zekin right there. Vulnerable. Will he be able to get the damage? Of course he will. Followed up in the end with a snakebite. Post-mortem.
Apa sih,
Zelsis? These kind of little plays. You could see it constantly when they were playing against the European teams in the Swiss stage, and they didn't want to offer them opportunities to go for retakes, where they would cook up some kind of post-plant aggression, and they've always got a different idea. That's the great part about this SEN team that took the off-season so seriously. These players now have just a depth of micro plays that they can add in. This one, a snakebite off contact.
Already seeing examples of both of these teams just trying to be proactive. Yeah, so like calling that mid push earlier, fighting through into spawn. So I think what I said earlier, both these teams, they're going to be pushing themselves to brilliance. I think you might be seeing it. At least we certainly hope so.
Wow.
Kurani opened no man's land, so he will fall.
And I think what you're seeing, at least at the beginning of this game, is SEN taking a very slow approach. That's a big kill. John Cutie going down on A means that this side of the map no longer has any offensive threat.
Oh, second reactions there. Fault line stunned up. Well, there it is. The classic damage coming through. Flash in the end as well, so Tens is shortly behind him. But a
wow!
Can't get too much more.
He got it again. He got it again. He got it again.
Can't see too much danger in the round.
No. And Sentinels were forced to accelerate there once John ended up dying because they don't have information about what's happening on the other side of the map. But if you want to talk about info as it relates to these compositions,
Sentinel for the win!
Loud constantly need to be jiggle peeking corners, need to be going for those proactive explorations. That's going to incentivize Sen to play a little slower, to try to punish the jump peaks, and see if they can get damage or kills that way, to try to punish the info pushes into mid, that kind of thing. And Loud can't always run around the map pushing on defense with utilities. It just makes it so obvious where they're playing. It's a difficult comp to play on defense.
Snap. Lu share ke keluarga bapak lu, keluarga emak lu nanya nanti sahur.
Swapping sides, they look like one of the better teams here at this event when it comes to their split. Actually due to their retakes. The fundies here for Sentinels though. Standard. The util being thrown out wide here for that ramp control early. Now setting their sights out into the A. SUBATHON! Anchor in position. Tucked nice and tight and safe, and really just buying time for the rest of his team. Where on a reinforcement, there was a volley into the smoke, and well, damage has been done. Vulnerable up, sets it up for an easy one for Celsius. 3 versus 3.
Bit of a blunder there for Loud, offering Sen another opportunity to get back into it. Not planted for Evan. Oh, the pick goes down to... Now, Sassy is pretty far away, but I think... Yeah, I mean, look at the way that Loud are clearing this. They're expecting a reflank back up.
Holding. Usually going to be the bread and butter of a team like Sentinels, just trying to fight, scale for it. That paranoia, the timing on it, it's immaculate as soon as the nade comes through. Yep, just hearing it and tucked to the corner. Sassy removed. Taken out now, just 2 will stand, and it could be just a bit of random spray, a bit of random spam that saves the day for them. Celsius traded, pit going down.
Dapat nih, ayo,
1v1. Doesn't really have to gun for it as a bulldog, but will it be all bark or all
Woo!
Tends to be the latter. Tens is we ended it.
Great clutch there. Enormous round for Sen to be able to pick up. The momentum piling forwards for Sentinels as they win the bonus.
Tapi gue seneng deh kayak dia udah numbu rambutnya.
Iya bener banget lagi.
And it's a 5v3.
Terus kemonya berhasil. Dia juga bahagia kelihatannya. Efek dari tadi juga pengaruh tahu yang namanya kalau kita kemo tuh nggak cuma dari kita rajin kemo, tapi kalau kita nggak environment kita nggak bahagia juga susah. Mental kita penting soalnya.
Sukacita adalah obat, guys.
Benar.
And I do think that that's such a key. You know, Loud thrive against teams
kalau
that
AIU
opt
EO,
into the
mampir sini
individualism.
aja. Malam sayang, Luis Leonardo. Nggak ada sayang-sayang. Gile.
No chances, no gaps when they're playing against that. I mean, you can argue as well a team like Loud had a relatively easy path into playoffs, only beating out the Chinese representatives at Madrid.
Neither of whom played that well in their games against Loud.
Put up a fight, really, did they?
Ini siapa ya? Wis Ribim.
But having said that, we
Nama
know
lu
that
siapa? Wis Ribim.
Loud are an extremely
Lu ganti
good
nama
team
lagi?
when they're on.
Sassy feeling the danger there. The dog spotting out too. John is so
much info. Yeah, that is so much info. John's like, guys, there can't be anybody B because they're all looking at me in mid.
Lucky to not pay with it with his life. Nade waiting for Loud. Could be some danger if they find a few initial picks rattled off maybe with the sheriffs, but use the Trailblazer early. Nade follows through with a snakebite exchanging, the handshake dropping down. Sadak was alone there. There wasn't really much to do with in terms of the follow. They have to face it wide though with the aftershock being played for. So much damage done to these Loud players.
Nice banget.
Known and
wow!
With Zekin picking up 3s, 1 away now from the big critical ultimate on attack side. That showstopper is going to be putting in some work if he manages to earn it.
Yeah. And this is the problem once you start snowballing forwards. Loud are going to be one away from having a broken economy
Lim
again.
ada di sini nggak?
Sen are starting to get
Oh,
up the
Cisapa
key
dong
out.
subscriber
Look
baru.
how
Halo
nice as
Naga
well.
Kate.
The Sentinel's utility
Duitnya
usages
kasih deh
when
ke
they get
Sentinel.
into a plant
Ya,
scenario.
Xbox juga dong
Seconds
kasih ke
holding mid
Sentinel.
to try to deny someone who
Ya,
might try to
Subathon
stop the
itu
plant. But
live
he's also
stream
ready
yang
to
nggak
throw counter
boleh
utility
berhenti
with that
gitu ya.
nade as soon as the retake starts happening.
Jadi kayak
They know how
misalkan
Loud are
orang
gonna play and they're
buka
already
billing buat
prepped to counter
Subathon,
to
nah
stop
itu
them.
diisi. Ya lu harus live
dukung
sampai
Sentinel, guys.
sampai Subathonnya habis gitu. Bisa ditambah terus, di donate terus.
Oh, this is
Ya.
interesting. Zelsis went for an orb lineup
Jadi,
that's all the way into mid
basically
there.
waktunya
You see how
streaming
there's
gitu sih.
two Viper orbs layered on top of each other.
Lu mau nggak ada nanya Subathon apa?
And that's gonna disincentivize what Loud have been going for.
Subathon
This
kayak
is
Sonya,
Sentinel's Viper
guys.
orb in mid there.
Tapi udah
You're
jarang
gonna
gue
take a lot
sambilan
of damage
tidur
if you
gitu.
want to try and fight mid.
Gila, keren sih
If you're
lo.
Loud.
Yang pas
That's
masa-masa
broadly
sambil
speaking what
tidur
Loud have
itu.
been doing on this defense side so far.
Gue tapi seru anjir ngeliatin Wilson Subathon. Makanya gue pengen coba lagi.
Itu lucu sih.
Itu lucu sih sampai ke Jepang dia.
Iya, gila. Siapa yang di DC? Sonya. Di Jason. Coba bikin gold guys.
Apa?
Gold skin boost.
Sassy's gonna pick up the ult orb and get Seekers
Nanti lah ya.
himself.
Gue pengen untuk sekarang ini kurangin dulu Subathonnya. Terus kalau memang udah kelar pergi kemana dulu. Jadi milestone-nya lebih ke sana. Nanti kalau ada Subathon lagi baru kayak Wilson. Kayak seru.
Iya, Sony Okarini.
20 seconds
Halo
left.
guys.
What are they even going for here?
Pew.
Slowing it down, but really time is going to be their worst enemy. It's a team flash. John QT there, close to the corner, cut to wide. Sanchez threw it over the top. Cabazine still anchoring.
Lo tuh udah mulai panas nih.
Planting the balls on the man to go for that one out wide for a heaven plant. The wrap around, now Zelsis becomes a key player in the game.
He's managed to pick up his orb and reposition it too, so he's got more control over towards heaven. So he's set to try to blind somebody playing elbow. Tenzer's already repositioned up top.
No follow-up off of that flash.
Oh, wow.
Cabazine with the stun finally now to try and at least attempt that reclear, but have to be giving this one up. They don't have positioning at all. Zelsis is backed away, playing a really passive position. 10 spots it, backs away, not fake for the fight. And they've won out the critical ones.
Sentinel for the win.
Les is holding to it, Les is holding for it, and watching for it.
That was really nicely
Pecah
done
telur,
there by
guys.
Loud. Coming back in,
Pecah
they had
telur.
so
Mulai
many
panas
different
nih,
things that they
mulai.
needed to navigate. You saw that there was no follow-up on the paranoia. That's because they're expecting some utility in response or aggression in response. Look how good Cowanzine is at being able to deal with Zekken flying over the top of him too. Unless, as usual, the backbone when it comes to fragging, winning duels against Tens and Zelsis to shut the round down. That's where you see the slower pace of Sen get punished. If Loud are not going to give them things in the mid-round, give them openings to punish, you've still got to be able to make your own success with the executes at the end of the day.
Wah,
A familiar setup. Doesn't look like there's the
ada
same
QCK.
Viper that's being thrown out.
Sabar.
Not this time.
Not from Zelsis.
The other thing that's amazing about that Viper Orb, though, too, is it keeps people in mid, because you could lurk through it.
Yeah.
So I think we'll be seeing that one come out to play a little more.
With the present show, though, now with a boom bot.
Touch tips.
Yeah. Handshake.
Hari ini hari apa sih?
QCK
grouping up for
Hari Jumat.
and Cowanzine are really close to huge ultimates, too.
Lu sampai lupa hari dong.
So Loud being able to put that previous round on the board is just so huge for them to stop the bleeding. Everything was red.
It's a lot that can happen right here now with 50 seconds left. QCK.
Kalau udah jadi counter.
Bye, Cemar.
The dog breaks it down, and he's one away from a
Bah.
large hold of his own. Onto heaven control, but now here it is. Showstopper. Fault line to stop this one. Zekken was blind as anything. No way with the movement. Just evades capture. Still low enough though. Tens now with a TP into the back of the side. That was not punished, and it is that full retake protocol. But already ram control game for Loud. Look at them clearing that so damn.
Siapa nih AIUEO keluar masuk lagi nge-stalk gue ya? Stay aja sini.
There's a kill. Here's a showstopper. Finally online. Rocket round towards the back. Sassy is dropped like a fly. Tens has to do the most now.
Tens ngeri banget momennya.
And wins his one out. Cowanzine falling out. Sadek though.
It's been slowed down.
Yeah,
to push him out of position. Zekken.
Zelsis is here.
Finally.
Masuk bro.
Arriving to the party though. Util in his hand. Sadek adjusts it and watching for it. Tens now 1v2. The
Bawah,
top face is there. Terrific together. It's 2 years. partner in crime, Mr. Sadak himself. So with that defuse online, that's going to be that second round on the board. And Loud starting to get a handle now in terms of how to tackle these ASAPs.
Yeah, finding
QCK
the timing there to re-push ramp
Gimana baca ya?
before Sentinels were anywhere
Player
near
lot ini.
right? Sen's general game plan is we're going to get to site, we're going to have some kind of post-plan idea for aggression, or a backup plan like Zels is going for that late lurk. But if you can find the timing
Sadak nih keren
between
nih.
them, going
Sadak
to
juga
site,
keren
setting
banget.
up the next play, which Loud did,
Inisiator dia,
be
dia
very
jago banget di
disruptive.
laut.
And also, one of the big crucial factors in round 5 and 6 to Loud winning is that they just had players able to take ones and win duels. You saw Tens at the end there. We've
Ekspektasi
seen
gue
him do
sih Sen
magic in
menang
those
ya guys.
positions
Cuman
sometimes
nggak tahu
before.
deh.
But Loud is shooting back. Might sound reductive, but it's
Anjir,
very important.
itu lempar kemana
Here's that
dah?
same orb lineup, but this time it's just going to go straight into a pit. I
Oh,
don't
ke
think
tengah
that's going to have
loh.
the value that Zelsis was hoping for.
Quick one.
Kind of risky to go and retrieve it.
Oh,
too.
jadi bacanya quick one.
But it's a little lost, isn't it? Can't really be reclaiming it unless you have a plan to re-clear, which stacking bodies, don't get me wrong, just hoping that a few stray bullets might land into the cranium.
Oh, bacanya
of less, but he's tucked to safety.
Sama.
Making sure the pit will stay up.
Walk one, fam.
If Sen get a read that Loud are playing heavy over mid at the start of these rounds, which they generally are, there's normally 2,
Bisa ya
sometimes 3
orang ya.
players there, Sen might be able to make an adjustment and go for more burst executes.
Ngepick pakai
But all of this is so based on having a read of what your opponents are doing in this match. And they will be changing it up compared to the last time they faced off.
Pretty clear call, that looks like was the dog John QT. He's been pushed forwards now, tucked. And there it is, kill, claimed, QCK, fault line. Definitely there, actually, laboured enough, but still, the trade online. The call's being made to try and speed up the play now into B, but already that Yuto, look at it. I mean, the paranoia, the smoke drops down, cuts up the side, and with that lurk into mid, Sassy not rewarded for it. Tens has the spike here, looking eager potentially to take some fights here, but has to stick the plan now towards default. But his team do have his back and more. Look at that!
Nice banget.
Coordination on display.
Nice Sadak.
Creeping it forward, and he managed to weave his way into the site there while all that chaos was going on, but not enough to get too much more done.
Sentinel kayaknya menang
That was a
berat ya.
tricky round for Sen to be able to convert.
Apa weh
When John
gebetan?
Cutie goes down over
Kenapa sih
towards
kalian
A,
dari kemarin,
Sen
guys?
forced.
Aneh
The
banget.
hand has to go B. And Tui's
Ayo
knew it was
jodoh-jodohin
happening.
gua
The
dah.
Loud players were there.
Mana-mana
and yet Sen
nih
come out on
dari
top anyway.
Hamdan lah, Rek lah,
Celsius
apalah.
destroys that attempt to flood retake. Dodge the flash, pick up both players.
Apa-apa.
Swan
Kayak
lebih
bocil
jago.
SD kir-kir.
Sen
Nggak ada yang main Gecko
running
ya.
away with this a
Swan.
little now.
Iya.
Getting
Yang
to
paling sering main
dangerous
Gecko gue
territory.
liat
Loud
kayak
puts you on
PRX
the
dah.
board with some slow, nice
Iya.
retakes, but now the economy's broken again.
Yeah, strange, isn't it? How that ends up
See
working out,
something.
but quite
Tapi untung Gecko
savage
mulai
keeping
sering
the money
dipakai sih
running.
di Valorant, di turnamen.
Suspected
ISO
apparently.
yang belum gue lihat.
So with the flash, they know that nobody's
Oh
close.
iya bener, itu jarang banget
A lot
gue
of players
ngeliat
now
nih.
looking for a punishment.
Mungkin karena hero baru kali ya?
Ada yang bikin
Plays here
ini
a
kan
lot.
Twitter
Solo play.
kayak
They're
dia
just gonna posture
nge-tweet,
and pick up the orb.
dia bilang
And if they
kalau
can
misalkan disuruh
find a
remove
pick
satu
on
agent, lu
push
mau
it
remove
away.
siapa?
It'll create timings where
Banyak
Loud
yang
can
komen
worry about
ISO
the rest
anjir.
of the map.
Oh iya kah? Kasian
Karena
banget.
kayak
They've got a very
ISO
good lead
disuruh
that drops
remake
down
gitu,
solo A
karena
a
kayak
lot.
kurang guna atau gimana
It's
gitu.
an expectation that maybe
Deadlock juga
Sentinels
jarang.
can mess
Tapi
with a little.
lately gue lagi sering orang
moment,
liat main Deadlock
Loud
itu
have
guna
found
sih.
Sama, gue juga.
Kalau-
Deadlock itu harus jago.
danger in the round.
Maksudnya kayak buat
And the more
teamwork
the
oke
time
banget
ticks, the
kalau
more you
ngerti
start to get
pakainya.
worried in situations like this.
Absolutely.
Gue malah lihat
We
satu
saw one
konten
of the
kreator
rounds
yang
where
pakai
they had
Deadlock
only
jago
15
banget.
seconds on the clock.
Iya iya,
Get
rata-rata
really
pakai Deadlock tuh
punished.
ngerti
Brent, the
make apa
spike is going
mekanik.
towards A,
Yeah.
which is where Loud are going for their gamble stack. There
Lagi
are
yang
only
trap
30
yang
seconds left
dilempar
on the
itu
clock.
pas lagi
Sen
buy one
are
out.
quiet,
Benar,
but
itu
so
kena banget
far
kalau
away.
kena, wah.
They're
Rese
faking like
banget.
it could be going towards B, blocking off Les's sight lines, but no one's budging.
Harus dilepasin lagi.
Looks to be the contact for a paranoia play that's being held around the back now. The nade flying forwards, close quarters.
Bah, itu M apaan,
The backside
Jir?
players are brutalized, eviscerated. Sadak.
Oh, Sadak
Flash
juga best
repeat.
initiator sih, anjir.
Wah!
Safety in
Sadak
numbers.
Ethan.
What a swing and great dodging movement by John as well.
Swan ternyata pilih Loud, gue Sentinel
let's pick
begit.
this up.
Tapi gue emang
P3.
ngefans sama Sadak
Been a
karena dia
monster.
He's got
inisiator.
the rifle to do it
Nail.
still. There's going to be no gaps there, not with Sentinels. They know who
Ini
they're
game
up against.
Valorant, guys. Parorang.
Another round where Sen,
Take
it looks
my
dangerous on the
mirror.
Gua
ground.
nanya, tapi
You
kamu
see them
dapat dari
walking
info dari
into the
mana,
trap.
Rizka?
UCK even manages to get one.
Kenapa bisa
everyone
ada
on Sen
kepikiran
is
seperti
playing
itu dari
really
kemarin?
tight together.
Video apa yang membuat kamu berpikir
Making
seperti
sure
itu?
that they can trade, making sure the spacing
Pengen
is
tahu gue.
excellent. It is. Absolute sentiment. And they're running away with this.
Kalau disuruh pilih Sen atau
If you
Lobs,
wanted to
Sen
have
tiga.
an expectation coming into Split, I think it's a little difficult. Because the two times
I choose you, gitu kan?
one was an
Masa
extremely close split.
QCK
The Loud ended up winning.
gak tau ya
with
apa
Sarak
lagi
just
kurang ya.
popping off
Kadang
at the end
dia
of the game to
lagi
drag
nyala,
him over the
kadang
line. And the
gak
other was
terlalu
a flat
impactful jadi
it was Sentinels just utterly tactically
Kalau di Pal
dominating.
World artinya TENS kayaknya
This is looking to me
rare.
more like the latter. Obviously, the scoreline would suggest that, but
Monster
the
rare.
approach, the way that Sen is so patient around the map, dealing with everything that Loud throw at them. I think that time, having been the first team to qualify for playoffs, has been used very wisely.
biar pelurunya lurus tuh
Rest and
tap-tap baru
rejuvenation.
spray
I
apa
mean, listen,
langsung
I've seen
spray
these
sih.
players wandering around the hotel.
Rindu demi apa sih?
Sentinel
And
jangan
Drew, they
nonton.
had very
Pengen
dark
main Valorant tapi
backstories.
PC dijual gara-gara
Finally
slot.
been able to get some sleep.
Bodoh banget.
And you
Tap,
saw
tap,
there in
tap,
that
tap. Jangan di spray.
shot
Kecuali
on the
lu
stage,
bisa
actually,
kontrol
Sarak
spraynya.
popping
Karena kalau
off, making
kayak
sure
cuman
he's
pencet lama doang,
communicating
ya
what he wants to be
dia bakal
adjusted
ngawur
heading into
kemana-mana.
this. Tack timeout taken for Loud. Are they going to be able to find the adjustment that gets them
Slot bagus
a
kalau
little bit of a cushion
misalnya
to work with, because the economy
menang.
has just never been in a good spot.
Kalau kagak menang, habisin duit, apa bagusnya?
Quite vital round coming up here, just because of what you mentioned, the economy situation.
Horror,
See,
dude.
fault line, that's just off the rip from Kawazine into market, but there wasn't really much to follow through with it. It looks like maybe it was just to set up B main control for 2 years.
Now look how difficult this is from Les and Kawanzine's point of
Orang-orang
view.
jago ya.
When
buat
this
setup
orb goes
gitu ya.
up, it's very difficult to know if someone on Sen is just quietly taking the timing through. And so these A players have to be cautious, concerned.
I've got your trail.
Little portion of the round though, with
semoga
a minute 10 onto the clock. You can see those Seekers offloaded, pointing in various different directions, but it doesn't really give Sen an indicator. They do know that a male is going to be free, or not male, but Ropes itself.
Yeah, that Seeker went a long way before it hit Kawanzine over in A Heaven. So Sen have a pretty good idea that that path to A Heaven is fairly uncontested. And the dog here actually might give such bad information.
Super apa?
Broken.
It didn't see the second player of
Si
John
Repaldo
QT.
nanya
Sen
gua, lu tahu Super Nair gak? So tau.
Super
Jago banget kan dia PUBG-nya.
Seekers of his own now,
FPS semua game dia jago basically.
Everybody bursting through, now the snake bite.
Kenapa?
Used on the Q as he hears that Trailblazer. Where's the follow through now from the rest of the team? B main.
Hola,
Lost control of this one.
Di bottom ada kasino nggak?
Now of a lot of these Loud anchoring players, they want to give it
Ada
up
tapi
entirely.
tersembunyi.
Don't want anything to do.
Yeah. That paranoia thrown from Tens is lovely. Would have caught anybody over towards Rafters, and yes, the time is low, but look how devastating this looks to retake.
How do you do this now? Yes, you have a rolling thunder, but it's going to be utilized hopefully now to clear
Tapi
through.
orang Batam kalau ke kasino sukanya pakai
Flag
ini.
from Sassy, and yet he's caused all the distraction in the world. Gets out with his life close to the corner, cut him up. Still,
Wah.
the tactics
Bisa
quality
gitu ya,
time now with
mainnya ya.
the whole family as he's sat back into the spectator. CQCK forward. Leading it with the team,
Lu
but it's
taunya
already
Swan yang
wrapped
jago
around, so they
game.
gotta
Alah,
expect
Luis
Sassy's
manis
there.
banget.
Posisi endingnya bagus banget, Jir.
He's on that high ground position, just propped up, but Les now needs to get more done, and he can't do it. It's going to come down to just a bit of spray and pray.
Luis nih ya typing.
Already time ticking, so 2 years no chance in hell.
Waduh,
And
ngerinya.
it's another situation, Bren, where Loud
Ngerinya.
cannot get any level of economic cushionary
Main
going.
di Mavs jago banget dia.
They're going to be
Sering
knocked
di ban
straight back
karena
down onto
kayak
a low
nge-cheat.
buy.
Oh, pacarnya Anissa Rahim, Super
Iya,
Nair.
Whatever it was
juga.
that Sarak came
Baru
into the
tahu
round,
keluarga ada yang
trying
beli
to
dia ya.
inform the rest
Tapi
of his
emang dia
team.
udah masuk prosin
It
Valorant.
did not work. They weren't ready for Sassy here in B Heaven.
Kenapa
They weren't
nggak
ready for
ada
Sassy
tim
again
luar?
once he repositioned into B main.
Lo harus kayak accurate
It
gitu loh.
completely disrupted what
Kayak
Loud
lo
were going
harus
for there with the retake.
for
The
sometimes
timing
lo
could not have
invest
been more
gitu loh di
perfect.
Valorant. Lo kayak main terus masuk ke pro
Well, he's
scene,
working this
kenal-kenal
map, I mean,
orang
it's a
untuk
masterclass.
Valorant Indonesia, one
Speed
up
running.
Riot.
It really is.
Nanti pelan-pelan kalau
There was
emang
a lot
lo
of talk
udah
coming in based on their regional
niat
performances
buat
on Split
masuk
that
ke
they might
scene
have the best
Valorant,
split in the world.
baru
And you know, I was saying be cautious. We haven't seen them play
baru
up
bisa
against all
gitu
the
loh
other
kalau
teams
lo
in the
mau
world, but
LFG
man,
apa
is it
maksudnya
looking
kayak
clean. I think
available gitu loh.
the believers in the
buat di
Sentinel
buyout.
split are getting their
Susah
beliefs
tapi sekarang
confirmed
kayak Valorant
every time
menurut
we
gue ya.
watch.
Yeah, now heavy group up. The weaker buy here from Loud using that
Udah
trouble.
terlalu banyak orang
Valorant
jago
kenapa?
gitu.
Approach.
Kayak susah gitu
Chance
loh.
here, Zekken tries to
Untuk
adjust
memulai
the
kalau
spray,
baru-baru
expecting
memulai
players to swing from that
crossing.
left side. Tens.
Jujur,
Evacuating.
iya ya.
That's a paranoia still left to play
Apalagi
for, but
orang-orang
Molly's
yang
a really
diambil
clearing map
rata-rata
of
orang-orang yang
position.
udah jago dari dulu
It's a
gara-gara
corner for Loud.
CS.
Looks like a pivot.
Yeah, very mobile though. They've made it
Emang
feel
udah
like
ada di
it's
FPS
rampant and
lama
already
gitu
pressuring
loh.
screens. There's still a
Oh,
trip here for
bener-bener.
John.
Yang tiba-tiba baru mau Valorant itu susah banget.
Kecuali lu niat banget sih.
Benar.
Masih ada chance kayak. Apalagi lu udah ada nama. Gua harus rajin banget. Sumpah kalau lu pendatang baru harus kayak pinter-pinter bikin konten juga.
Yang udah bikin konten pun gak segampang itu masuk crossing. Padahal jago gitu.
Oh iya. Oh, tapi kadang kayak misalkan nih kayak Reforsi kan dia bikin konten tapi dia juga niat ke ini kan crossing.
Dulu padahal dia gak niat loh. Dia selalu bilang kalau aduh kalau saya ini kayak terlalu jago saya. Aduh inget banget dulu ada yang kayak gitu dia ngomongnya.
Iya iya. Tapi kaget kan ternyata Prosin beda kan. Prosin sama record biasa beda.
Ada tantangannya gitu loh, seru tau menurut gue ya. Dan akhirnya Revorsi bisa ngerasain sekarang. Dulu dia gak mau loh guys. Dulu dia selalu kayak udah saya jadi content creator aja, gak mau, takutnya saya jadi pemain dunia dulu gitu. Pokoknya kayak sombong kali. Tapi gak salah, dia tuh jago banget guys. Kebayang nggak sih kalau misalnya Jing kemarin diganti sama Revorsi? Menurut lu
ada yang bandingin ada yang bandingin terus kayak
ada kan?
Beda lah gitu.
Ada yang ngebandingin. Kayak kalau menurut kalian Monyet atau Jing dulu diiniin bukan Monyet, menurut kalian mau digantiin siapa? Ada tuh komennya banyak tuh Revorsi. Saya belum tentu juga Revorsi bakal well play guys.
Masalahnya gini loh, kalau ranked lo masih individualis kan, lo sendiri gitu. Kalau turnamen, lo mau jadi race sejago apapun, masa counter lo tuh semua orang yang jago nembak dan beda, udah another lo dari Radian biasa gitu. Kerasa
itu pertama, kedua permainan bareng sama tim yang udah dari dulu udah bermain bareng, tiba-tiba ada baru, itu juga nggak segampang itu. Jadi sebenarnya apa ya? Ya Monyet is just trying to mencoba untuk berin dulu, barengan dulu gitu, adapting. So doesn't mean kayak ganti siapa itu bakal ngaruh banyak juga untuk pertandingan dari PRX gitu loh.
Kan saya toxic sih, kayak nggak bisa bilang bisa gantiin Jing gitu loh, karena kan beda gameplaynya juga.
Benar. Apa suatu kali dia Monyet main sendiri kan jago banget.
Iya,
GI juga kayak jauh banget, tapi ya itu dikarenakan mereka dia udah nyaman dengan tim yang dia dulu. Sekarang dia udah di PRX, tinggal nunggu adaptasi aja. Just the time.
Reforming sih, nggak bisa gantiin tapi ya reforming.
Ngomongin EVOS sih, bukan Noy. Juna. Aduh.
Now, no Valley to be found there. Out wide once more. Still QCK's on a swivel. Molly's vulnerable him up. Pushed him out into the open. The easy collection of the kill. Now there's 45 seconds left. Chances to slow this one down, but it looks like
ada aja kalian ya. Masuknya ke EVOS.
Once more, Kawazin drops down from the ropes here, spraying down. But Tui's is disjointed on the rest of his team. Kawazin out wide. The reset. Rolling thunder.
Anjay.
Aduh, loncat.
Mampus.
Wah, permainan Kwanzin sih kill.
Apakah John QT atau
He's going to be out wide, he's going to be forced wide, knows it. Info gathered now, but another stick now. Less finally to trust, maintained in his teammate.
Wow!
Another 4.
Out, force with a jiggle. John QT, balls of steel.
John QT.
was forced to reload in the middle of that.
Dia beneran di sini buat menang anjing. Keren banget, Cok.
That's calm, that's very calm.
That's very calm.
That's
very calm.
Bagus
banget mainnya.
He's very clean, my god.
Of when to take the fight in the 1v2 was utterly superb.
Perfection.
Stream nggak tahu hanya. Nanti dilihat ya.
Absolutely unreal stuff. Well, we heard from John earlier. Let's find out what he was expecting coming into this matchup.
Hello, I'm John Curie and I'm the IGF for Sentinels. We definitely did a lot of mistakes and we looked rough. We've had 2 rough days, but we made sure to rally the team, everyone stay focused on the goal, and we won 2-0. I watched all of their VODs. I even came here and just spent all my time
si
watching
Supernair kalau mau sih masuk ke scene Valorant sih kalau dia masih menjadi pro player.
What they like to do, what's their
Bisa
tendencies.
banget.
So it wasn't that hard to like kind of like guess what they were doing. I like to tell my teams that the devil is in the details. Just small things that adds up and create that big thing that will make the difference.
Grouped up right towards the back TP on top.
That's amazing.
This man is terrifying.
What an angle to find.
All the way forwards, Judge in hand, Shin. It's away with it. Still, reinforcements arriving. Narrate can't withstand it though, the pressure. It's too much, it's immense. This man is a thing of nightmares.
The mobility, the confidence. He's on for the ace.
Obviously, the team has been through very like lows after the 2021 Reykjavik, so it hasn't been all rainbow and sunshine. But the fans still stuck with the team. Since I joined, I mean, I'm lucky to say we've only had high highs. We've won all of our off-season.
So lo ada niat bikin tato gak?
So I mean, everything is going great right now, but we're still process-oriented and like goal-oriented. Even if we lose, we still make sure that to keep it like consistent and not really like
banyakan di lengan
about
sih.
the comments.
Oh, kecil-kecil gitu ya?
Kecil-kecil benar banget. Kayak lu tahu Bekirin nggak?
Iya, tahu.
Nah, tapi nggak sebanyak dia. Kayak Han Sohee juga. Han Sohee ada kan?
Iya.
Cuma nggak permanen. Kayak yang kecil-kecil di lengan gitu.
Oh, I see.
Kayak ada kupu-kupu. Aku pernah sempat mau beli yang versi semi permanennya gitu yang bisa tahan berapa bulan. Apa berapa minggu dah. Gua pengen coba lihat aja sebelum jadiin tato asli permanen.
Sen's Lotus looks good. That means you have to go towards this. So pistol round. Loud decided to take a ramp control at the start. Sen wanted to fight over mid, but there was nobody there. Loud has still got some people really far away from the action.
Real fast refight the stun. There's no connection there, so Les is able to
penuh di tangan itu ngeri sih kalau yang penuh.
This is watchful eye onto it. There's a gap into the smoke. Maybe a bit unintentional there. Maybe just a bit rushed from Tuyes.
Sen are also expecting there to be more players on site right now.
39 kill. Iya, makanya tinggal tunggu adaptasi nanti bakal bisa tuh monyet tuh. Soon.
Lo lebih tertarik bikin piercing?
Piercing ya? Di mana?
Piercing di pulser atau enggak di ini telinga gua?
Gue bakal nemenin lu, sumpah. Gue bakal nemenin lu. Sumpah. Gue bakal nemenin lu kalau udah ready ya.
Aduh, tapi enggak, itu cuman pemikiran ya. Ya kalau gue lagi.
Gue udah ready banget buat nge-vlognya. Sumpah.
Pengen nge-shape perut deh. Ntar gue baru pengen piercing perut nih. Kayak bagian belly.
Belly sih susah banget deh. Gue lagi olahraga Taijut
Taijutsu.
Taijut Dai. Yang Cina itu yang suka joget-joget perut, tau gak sih? Perut. Tau gak sih? Cewek-cewek Cina yang dari gendut itu jadi kurus, krempeng banget gara-gara cuma nariin itu. Apa tuh? Ntar, namanya apa ya? Coba aja cari Kiat Jut Dai, Kiat Jut Dai. Kiat Jut Dai.
Kiat Dai. Coba ya. Kiat Dai.
Soalnya lu tahu.
Now Loud they've got to force. Right, you're down 3-10. You didn't win the pistol.
Oh my god.
Tahu.
Oh, ini lagu ya judulnya?
Ah, itu bukan iya benar, itu lagu.
Belly Fat Challenge.
Yang orang Cina itu. Ya, yang pernah lewat di TikTok, bener.
Ini
Laut gak jelas banget dah mainnya. Iya, gue ngerasa lagi bukan Laut yang main anjir, beda banget. Gak tau kenapa ya.
Kena ini dah kayaknya, kena ulti.
Gue jadi punya teori.
Apa tuh?
DM aja kali ya.
Boleh.
Sabar. Ini gak boleh dibicarakan.
No way, just the ghost doing work.
That's bonkers.
It's got the one pick, but there's no real follow-up there with the players. I mean, they can't really react appropriately. Sends the util flying.
It's pulling Zelsis over. It is making the A site weaker here.
Itu di IG.
Second QT though.
Iya, kayak Sumba. Benar.
Cam back online. It's going to be spotting the crossover.
30 seconds left.
There it is.
Camera taken out.
They'll be calling out now that they could have been compromised towards spawn, but now time running against them. Loud, get a move on. Cages propped up, pushed up. Behind it, John QT can't follow through after that trip. There's a smoke in his face. It does make it quite dangerous, quite difficult. Still, it's a bit of run and gun in action. Only a few seconds remaining. By the sidearm, why not? And it gets the job done.
Really excellent teamwork and anchoring again there from SEN.
Halo Naruto Uzumaki.
Namanya Naruto Uzumaki nggak tuh?
Halo Naruto Uzumaki.
That he can spam off. It's really solid setup. Beautiful little team plays happening all over the place for SEN on this map. They've refined it so well. And Loud, that force smacked of desperation. Down 3 to 11 with only sheriffs to work with. This one is a GG go next.
That's brutal. Really brutal.
And the other two maps here.
Ini kebantai parah banget sih, sumpah. Sumpah ini kalau sampai Sentinel 13, terus Loud 3, gue kayak I don't think Loud play this bad though. Like never. Loud never play this bad. For real. Minimal gak kebantai sih, at least ya. Paling sengit 13-11.
They have that experience to maybe rally themselves here. They need a few more though. Openings not going to be given to them.
Sumpah. Gue setuju sama lu Ivan Kristanto. Sumpah. Selama nontonin.
Loud bro. When he said the devil's in the details, right? What makes a team excellent is not just the macro, not just the shooting, but it's all the small things, the little interplays between players. The maximization of, you know, a certain piece of utility, knowing to always smoke this spot, or knowing to always throw this nade in this particular way. And on split here, SEN approaching some levels of perfection on this map in the current meta. They are ahead of the game here.
True flattening.
And it's going to strike fear into the hearts of anybody else, because if you have a perma, you have to let this
siapa
through.
sangka. Bawa macan putih loh. Kalau itu gue ngerti kenapa. PRX sudah menang kah?
Demi apa sih ini beneran kalah gini aja nih?
Makanya ini corner-cornernya dilepas, straight juga susah banget. Iya makanya ini nggak jelas. I know right.
So we get to see a slightly more aggressive version of their setup.
So goes the ebb and flow of the map.
Gila, gue pengen lihat chat sectionnya deh.
Bentar,
gue pengen lihat chat sectionnya. Gue penasaran banget.
Ada lu liatnya yang di YouTube apa yang di ini? Yang lebih ini lebih bagusnya di Twitch nggak sih?
Kenapa kalau Twitch? Gue belum lihat sih.
Live chat Twitch itu kadang lebih
toxic ya,
lebih real.
Oh,
lebih kayak bisa di ini gitu kayak. Oh bener juga ya gitu. Lot ade-adean ya? Nggak tahu lagi.
Bro, the aggressive teams.
Aku aja kemarin ya kepikiran Lot itu bisa menang loh. Tapi gue nggak nyangka dia bakal kayak gini.
Paranoia flying with the fault line. Time.
Sun split is overkill.
A crucial kill. Zels is
I
falling
know
on
they're
top
strong
heaven,
in
TP
here,
forwards.
but
Backside control, at least partitioning
this
it in,
is
trying to
making
take it wide.
sense.
Still
My
got
God.
Util online. The aftershock does push him away. A time from John QT, but forcing the fights out into the open. The snake bites plenty
why
of
they
util
don't
here.
ban
So Loud,
split?
really well played into
Why
that one.
they
Just
don't ban?
understanding
Oh,
how to
ini
play
ada
that.
yang komen nih, anjir, kenapa nggak ban split? Kenapa nggak ban split kalau
It's
tahu
officially now a
Sentinel
closer
kuat
game
di
than it
situ?
was during the grand final. Where SEN won 13-3. But man, it doesn't feel much closer.
Oh shit.
Lu baca komennya di mana? Di YouTube ya?
YouTube. See, it's too obvious, my God. Shit.
Round at a time, it's all the way, you got to take it.
Yeah, and we've seen them pull off big comebacks before. And we've seen them.
Enggak sih, tapi kan map satu lagi si Sentinel di Pearl kan. Nah, Pearl di ban.
We won't talk about it. We'll mention it a few times.
Tapi setahu gue Icebox juga lot kuat sih, but we will see ya. Seingat gue Sentinel nggak seburuk itu sih di Icebox, kayak lancar-lancar juga.
Massive numbers who's going to offset that mechanical advantage that a team like Sentinels might have with players like Second, like Tens. The desk was talking about it. When he's shut down here, your chances begin to dwindle.
Oh my god.
Di split season nggak pernah kalah ya.
Sumpah gue seneng sih Sentinel menang, tapi gue agak gak terima Cloud dibantai begini. Hah? Bego banget gak sih? Bego banget gak sih TP di situ? That's the dumbest thing ever. Sumpah bego banget.
Maybe he thought lagi udah nggak ada orang kali. Maybe
at least ya orang tuh TP di samping box itu loh, tau gak sih? Yang box samping. Hah?
Apaan sih nggak ini banget ya?
Anjir.
Gak ada perlawanan gitu deh tadi.
Gila, mulut julid gue udah gak tahan anjir.
Gas julid, bodo amat.
Enggak.
Son, ayo Son.
Enggak. Ini lo semua diterjang aja, kayak gak sabar banget. Stop, Ivan, stop. Just pretend we don't see anything.
I do agree. Terkadang lebih baik untuk memendamnya, guys.
What kind of TP is that? I don't accept that shit. At least I don't accept that TP freaking shit. I know there's cipher traps in there, but lu bisa TP ke samping box kayu yang gak kelihatan itu loh. Nobody's gonna TP there. For freaking God's sake. Apalagi udah expect di belakang situ probably ada musuh, anjir. Kok TP tuh di belakang box kayu. At least tuh dari Haven juga gak kelihatan. Tapi kenapa overall place lu di situ? Dan ngapain? Sabar tadi gue salah lihat apa enggak? Kayak di situ ada trapnya Cypher kan? Ini gue nggak lihat.
Komenannya.
Ya sumpah aneh banget. Sabar.
Ada beberapa komenan yang menarik sih.
Kan Twist kan dari sini. Terus dia Tans di situ. Trapnya Cypher dari ujung box ke situ. Oh, udah dipakai di mid satu. Aneh banget, cu. Sumpah Son, aneh banget. Itu guys, lihat kan trap di situ. Ngapain dia TP ke situ, babi?
Coba lihat lagi ya.
Oh, benang putihnya nggak kelihatan ya? Atau kelihatan? Benang putihnya kelihatan kan kalau ada trapnya Cypher dari musuh juga. Apa enggak? Lu coba mundur ke ini deh. Sabar.
Terus sudah tahu itu 1v1 sebenarnya loh keadaannya. Kalau dia nggak tahu ya?
Emang kagak kelihatan benang putihnya?
Kalau dia nggak deket, ya dia nggak tahu lah.
Oh, kagak kelihatan kecuali depan muka. Oh, dia tapi ke situ karena takutnya trap Cypher yang di kanan kiri ini ya.
Dia nggak tahu. Kayak dia juga nggak tahu lah kalau misalnya ada Tens itu, karena pas waktu dia muncul di main tadi kelewat si Tens ya. Dan nggak kelihatan sama dia. Jadi dia mungkin nggak tahu kalau dia lagi 1v1 sama Tens. Tuh, ada momen Tens itu kelewat dan dia ke bawah dan dia nggak lihat kalau Tens ada di situ.
Dideketin.
Dan Tens smoke di mid. Dan dia nggak akan expect kalau misalnya ada orang di B. Jadi bisa kemungkinan besar juga dia bakal TP ke sana. Maybe ya, I don't know.
I thought benang putih kelihatan terus kenapa dia di situ, padahal depan trap banget gitu.
Enggak.
Oke, I take that input.
Entelot. Nice cinema.
Iya. Amazing cinema anjir.
Amazing cinema. This is like a movie.
Gila, gue sambil jongkok deh nontonnya.
Kenapa harus sampai jongkok?
Iya anjir, saking kayak unbelievable aja. Why would you TP in front of Cypher Trap? But yeah, anyways, nobody expected Trap though. Bung kenapa nggak ikut belum? Tunggu aja tahun ini dapet tiket ke franchise. Tunggu.
Amin.
Amin. Harusnya lagu JJ Angkot nih. Lihat laut jadi gergetan sendiri. Ya lupakan. Mari kita move on ke Icebox.
Predict final.
Sentinel PRX.
There you go. Itu si prediksi aku sebagai seseorang yang ingin Indo Pride ya. Tapi I don't know.
Ketek. Apa ini?
Gue gak nyangka aja sih Lot ya. Kayak kelihatan di sini tuh kayak enggak banget gitu.
Ini yang jago Gecko. Bah.
Apaan sih lu?
Kita ulangin lagi ya media share, kita ulangin lagi. Gila. Mantep Luis, tahu aja lu yang bikin orang seneng. Kabarnya.
Sentinel Gen ya? Gua sih mana? Tau lah. Gue sih janji ya adalah.
Coba. Gue mau ulang lagi, mau pamer skill gue. Tadi apa tuh? Luis ya?
POV Yulus 13-3 and then don't win.
Nah, nonton, watch and learn guys. Gecko main ya.
Jir, Lord without Aspas, L. Loser.
Enjoy. Thank you Luis. Gila gaming kan, W gaming. Aduh udah deh, apa gua beralih haluan ke game changer.
Aish, ngeri
Jago gila. Sini Son, ke live gua Son. Bentar, gua mau show off.
Coba bentar, kita lihat dulu.
Lo bilang dulu, udah belum ya?
Sabar.
Kalau udah bilang.
Sabar. Oke.
Udah ya?
Udah.
Nih, watch and learn. Watch and learn. Udah ya?
Udah.
Nih, watch and learn. Gedein layar lu Son. Sabar.
20.000 dari Luis. Pesan
gedein layar lu Son.
Gecko.
Joki bro. This is one. BFS one real bro. This is
ngerinya. Gila, ngerinya loh.
Ganteng.
Emang boleh seganteng itu, Bu?
Bos, siapa tuh?
Belajar Gecko. Ini udah mulai ya?
Gue butuh Renanya Sonia ya guys. Mantap lu Luis, real fans gue lu, gue akuin lu. Itu real, lu real.
Guys, gue gak ada klip ya? Guys, gue gak ada klip ya guys.
Ganteng Son. Wah, real sih lu real sih.
Ice cold afterwards as well, giving them a wave to close out the half. It's heartbreaking to see Loud lose rounds like this. Like I said, with the individuals on Sentinels, not even
Sentinel
sih
yang menang ini kayaknya.
Scenarios like this stepping up. This is the plan B. How scary is that for every other team?
I mean, sensational. Together beautifully for them, but the job is not done. The job is not done just yet. They are one map up. But let's throw it down and hear what Loud's coach STK had to say ahead of Icebox.
Welcome back, Mika Fabs here now with...
Bisa. Sentinel sih bagus banget loh kreatif kreatif timnya. Ya, lihat loh mereka loh.
Tapi PRX juga gak kalah sih menurut gue ya.
Iya, PRX juga niat.
PRX juga gak kalah sih.
So on Xbox we have we are more comfortable on the map, like we have more plays on this map. So I think that's about this, reset about the first map that anything went good and go for with our full power right now.
Sentinel Genji juga gue bisa prediksi, cuman kalau dari segi Indo Press gue pengen berharap Sentinel PRX.
But the thing is, Mimi, what are Loud's game plans for Icebox? What do they do?
So they play this Harbor Viper comp that they've been playing for a while, but they execute on it.
Genji tuh individualnya kuat banget, begir.
Bener. Mereka kayak satu manpower bisa bener-bener kayak ngeiniin berapa banyak orang gitu loh.
Iya. Prediksi gue sih 2-1. Cuman kalau Loud lagi kayak tadi mainnya ya 2-0.
Emang faktanya PRX lagi turun, cuman mau gimana ya dengan dia keadaan lagi turun karena mungkin emang banyak yang bilang gak ada Jing gitu. Tapi mereka masih lumayan.
Pastilah nonton lah. Suportif lah dia sama teman-teman dia. Takia Boskonovic main Tekken nih loh, Takia.
Loud are in a position today to throw SEN off their game that much. Obviously, previously, Les has been the standout individual for Loud on Icebox, but I don't know, I just don't get it.
Yuda, lu datang-datang ya nanyanya yang bener-bener bikin gue bisa kesal ya. Ini lagi bulan Ramadan suci loh, Yuda. Oh, diajak amarahnya ini naik. Yuda.
Hachi Gecko. Bagus. Oh, bagus.
Nah, belajar Gecko tuh biar ada lagi klipnya nanti.
Wah, 2-0 sih ini weh. 2-0 jir. Sentinel menang. Percaya gak?
Percaya.
Lihat dari pick agent nih.
Percaya.
Ini mas Sen lagi jago.
Percaya.
Lagi pede mampus. Lu lihat anjir, dia pick Viper sama Gecko. Itu udah apa ya, yang moshpit sama yang poisonnya itu kan agak ganggu ya. Terus ada Killjoy lagi. Bah, udah tuh mampus. Utility-nya benar-benar ngebantu banget buat ngurangin HP musuh.
Si game palu.
Nggak percaya. Ya, dari pick agent udah kayak Harbor ya? Harbor efektif sih kalau udah ulti, tapi kalau udah ketemu kayak udah ketemu dua musuhnya gitu loh rame-ramean di main. Aku udah seneng Genji win. Oke, Snap. Di sini lu dukung siapa? Sentinel kan? Genji sama Sen lagi naik banget.
Udah mau sahur kah? Masih jam 1 laki. Sahur sih, nanti kelaparan lo nanti.
Ih, sahur udah lapar ya lu pada ya.
Iya lo.
Udah keliengan lihat jam angka 1 jadi angka 4 atau 3 tuh.
Ya ini yang nanya game apa? Ini adalah FFSD.
Game name ya? Name game. Ketek lu yang komen gitu.
FF game, FF geng. Capek gue.
Oh, what? Ya, Sadak take over guys. Oh, Zaken. Jeez.
Gue kalah nih, gue kalah. Gue lupa cepetin.
Tense KO. Unik. Tapi gue suka deh, kayak si Tense tuh ngebuktiin kalau dia banyak jago agent. What?
Ayo. Ngeri banget bro.
Wah, jadi KD sih. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Sumpah aku.
That's my boy.
Awal jadi KD itu seneng banget.
That's our boy. Sorry KD, that's our boy.
That's our boy, like for real.
Ini game apa guys?
Iya, gue lagi nonton Nobar sama Son guys.
Ketek yang nanya ini game apa? Lu hidup di Goa apa gimana sih?
FFPD. Ben nanya kalian nih.
Yang nanya ini game apa?
Apa? Si Tens ngomong apa?
I mean, the players on Loud are so talented, and Tense is just owning them.
Man, return to form.
His form has been spectacular.
Gila, pacar kita jago banget.
Basically all of this year. The actual shots that
Mau
Tense has been hitting, the
satu,
moments, the
tolong.
multi-kills from him have been
Yang kayak Tense.
unbelievable sometimes.
Lu tau gak sih Angga Yunanda, lu tau kan? Son, gue ngefans sama dia kan. Pokoknya si Shenina tuh live dong. Terus cewek-cewek pada bilang, ih gantengnya pacar kita. Terus Shenina bilang, sorry ya pacar gue itu. Pacar gue. Pokoknya tiap kali baca komen pacar gue. Jadi pacar kita jadi pacar gue. Terus terakhir end live, udah kan dia mau end live, dia juga bilang, iya pacar gue, inget ya, kayak gitu. Gile.
Ada
Gak mau bagi-bagi.
masih Uvel kayak, aduh Eleven yang mirip sama Tense itu ya guys ya, Eleven ya.
Gue gak apa-apa deh, gak dapet yang mirip si Taehyung, minimal Angga Yunanda deh, gak apa.
He should be trying to hunt. Yeah, you see him swap the weapon.
Yeah.
Mirip sih. Eleven.
Does want to go hunting.
Tense.
Top of the bridge brings him down. Still one step closer. That's what matters.
Oh, no time. Jesus, for real. Cool. Kirain Free Fire, dari mananya mirip Free Fire? Dari mananya? Mirip Free Fire.
Enggak, di Power. Nanti kita gua sama Swan itu I pick you, I choose you Tense. Ting, putar-putar, keluar lagi dia, terus kita ini I choose you lagi.
Bahkan sebelum banner buy our bundle, gue udah beli dulu bundle Sentinels.
Demi apa?
Apa pacar kita emang rela pacar dibagi-bagi? Enggak dong. Enggak. Gue nggak ngambil pacar orang guys. Pacar KD. Iya ini Paul World. Iya ya. Kalau gue jadi KD digituin gimana ya? Enggak anjing, pacar gue tai. Jangan ngaku-ngaku lu. Lewatin dulu mayat gue minimal buy one di Icebox. Udah deh. Udah gue soren KD.
Ya Dad, tadi capek banget gue nontonnya.
Tapi gue juga suka KD juga capek banget.
Instead, looking more like a standard
Aduh,
now. Tense is getting in position for this. This flash discombo, the Genji were using it so good.
Yeah, choose the break here. You're going to be staying right into the sun. The flash goes off plan. Now here Sassy, you a little bit delayed, so Young's down, close up.
Itu biar ada
Underneath rafters, Kawasi wins his one out.
Tense, my god, what the hell? Why you so on fire? Makan apa dia sebelumnya?
Keen and eager to take a fight. Ritz Kawasi's clean off.
Orang jago makan apa ya guys ya?
Scenario flash, peek. The rest of his team sets them up, but no real casualties. Now CK finally. Ability's back online. Dash, backing away. Gets the one, needs to clear the corner here, but he's just really struggling, waiting out wide here. Having a defuse from Sadak, pushed back.
Mendingan lo ambil ini gak sih di TikTok lebih clear.
Just in time.
Karena ini Sentinel.
Very nice patience there from Loud. Didn't get caught by the flash re-clear, but I can see that Sen are starting to add more stuff into their playbook. I mean that flash dizzy combo is so good. The pathing that the dizzy takes and the flash pops catches so much of the area. And Loud had to wait a long time to get that high tide and the cold back online, and then played with each other really well to stop some of this momentum from Sen.
Lu lihat Zeken anjir, gelang sama kalungnya. Nggak sih, gue fokus ke emasnya.
Itu kayak
berapa gram ya?
Logo Buddha nggak sih? Kayak lu tau sih yang dikalungin orang-orang Buddha.
Iya tahu, makanya nih orang apa Chinese ya kan orang. Lagi orang Cina Batam tuh banyak banget kalung kalungnya.
Banyak banget Son, sumpah.
Apa Zeken orang Batam ya?
Jangan. Jodoh gue ternyata.
Temen gue orang Batam kayak gitu semua anjir, cewek cowok. Kalungan gelangan emas. Katanya iya investasi kata emak gue. Gitu. Terus temen gue tiap tahun ganti kalung kan Son, tapi gantinya rantainya. Jadi tahun pertama kuliah tuh rantainya tipis banget. Pas lulus gila makin tebel rantainya. Oh, orang sukses gini investasinya. Ini apa lawan apa guys? Sentinel lawan Loud. Pokoknya 2 back-to-back champion di Amerika. Ya, ini namanya ada Loud, ada Sentinel. Loud itu dari Brazil, Sentinel dari Amerika.
Looking like the fox in the pen, but with him notified now, he's really just
Terus
caught.
di sini tapi campuran. Jadi kemarin tiap kontinen itu ada bikin turnamen kayak gini. Nah, juara 1 juara 2-nya ketemu di Madrid. Nah, ini udah yang Madrid. Gitu. Tapi ini ketemunya Amerika lagi. Karena mereka nyampe di semifinal. Oh, kirain FOS lawan RBL. Gile lu. Udah sinilah nontonin Valorant aja. Stop hating on FOS guys. Stop.
Iya guys, stop hating FOS guys. Emang lagi bad day aja, tapi bad day-nya tuh 2 minggu.
Iya gitu guys, walaupun mereka lagi bad day tapi mereka pernah menangin M1 kok guys. Ya guys.
Tuh selamat guys, udah kena spoiler gue yang Mas Wan.
Iya guys.
Wow, Celsius.
Mereka jago playing time sih.
Iya mereka jago sih. Jago playing time, mereka masuk agak lebih lama terus. Pas timingnya.
Bayangin Sentinel buat balik lagi ke prime dia butuh waktu lo lama. Dari pertama kali Valorant ada mereka prime-nya 2020 kan. Nah setelah itu udah turun tuh. Abis itu turun. Nah ini 2024 mereka baru comeback, baru prime lagi. Butuh waktu segitu lama loh buat balik lagi jadi champion. Sesusah itu lagi, kayak nyeret-nyeret gitu. Mereka harus mulai lagi dari IVL gitu-gitu. Dari bawah banget. Buat balikin prime-nya Sentinel, prime-nya Tense. Udah di zaman orang-orang pecat jago. Maaf guys. Iya. Udah support terus, doain yang terbaik buat tim kamu ya.
Walaupun kalian dihina-hina, kalian tahu kalian adalah Evosror.
Tuh,
tapi kalian keluar, tahu kalian adalah Evosror, habis itu kalian dihina-hina, dilempar sendal. Gak apa-apa, jalanin aja. Nanti ada waktunya itu akan berbalik teman-teman semua.
Iya.
Gitu.
Ada waktunya kalian lemparin sendal balik kok. Ada waktunya kalian terus bawa orang balik guys. Ya sabar ya. Terima aja kenyataan. Waduh.
Terima aja di momen ini. Jadi kalian yang epo spam sabar ya, epo spamnya nanti bakal ada.
Ya guys. EVOS kuat tapi yang lain mungkin lebih lagi on fire aja gitu. Kan EVOS kapan comeback, kapan. Nanti semua ada porsinya tuh, yang apa ada porsinya masing-masing guys. Udah bak, udah. Tuh, udah.
Terus mah gak bakal balik-balik Kak Cison kalau manajemennya sama. Ups, enggak ngikut.
Tapi ini gue boleh jujur gak guys? Gue cuma mau bilang suatu e-sport tuh bisa maju kalau manajemennya bagus.
Benar.
Manajemennya, investornya, pokoknya semua pihaknya. Pokoknya di dalamnya sehat, sama kayak badan, terpenuhi nutrisinya, bisa perform.
Benar.
Jadi gak bisa dicalahin player-playernya gitu loh.
Untuk pesan untuk manajemen, jangan kebanyakan ngedrift pak. Cuma.
Waduh. Apa tuh? Jadi teman-teman Sentinel bakal menang sih kayaknya. Ya bentar lagi akan dimulai ya guys ya, split 1 grand final ya guys ya, nanti tolong ditunggu guys, split 2 ntar offline ya guys ya, nanti turnamen Valo ya guys ya. Teman-teman mungkin sahabat-sahabat mulai yang kepo soal Valorant boleh ya, coba ikutin turnamennya ya.
Gara-gara juara langsung kayak gitu.
Iya guys.
Udah guys, jangan mancing gue buat ngerosting juga guys. Kan jadi keterusan bodoh.
Setiap tim pasti punya masa jayanya dan setiap tim ada pasti ada di mana tim yang terpuruk. Betul bocah kentang.
Yeah, you really have to do it by
Namanya bocah
Iya namanya bocah kentang. Disiplin banget, Sentinel anjg rapi banget. Iya ya rapi ya.
That's got its own danger.
Udah kayak baju yang disetrika rapi banget coy.
Opposite sides of the map here to start this next round.
Bocah kentang.
4 players grouped up on defense.
Aduh, gua kesel banget nontonnya kayak gini. Apa gua nonton dari lu ya?
Kenapa emang? Ini ya. Ih, cupu banget. Cupu banget internet Batam.
Mau gimana? 50 doang, nggak nyampe 100.
Tapi ini terpuruk mulu, Ci. Tapi kalau terpuruk namanya apa? Sudahlah, guys.
Twitch setelah, Gina.
Kayaknya ini satu-satu deh, jangan-jangan ada politisi.
Lu sharing screen nggak sih, Swan?
Oke, gue share screen karena gue baik hati dan pakai CBN Fiber.
Gak ada hubungannya dengan CBN Fiber bodoh.
Ada. Ada. Ada dong. Ada dong. Belum nih. Burem dong Son, kayak masa lalu.
Boleh nggak? Nggak menyatakan fakta begitu,
Oke.
Bodoh amat dah burem.
Gile. Tapi 7 2 kali Ci. Waduh. 7 kan angka hoki guys. Sabar guys. Biasa guys, grinding dulu guys. Belum ulti, sabar ya.
Kalian yang mau nonton di itu di tempat Son juga boleh.
Kalau BA yang AFK siapa Ci?
Especially coming out of the Loud Gen G
game,
that was my big takeaway. I think Loud's protocols for dealing with B hits like this are actually real nice. Yeah, they miss
kok jadi berteori
but they
gitu sih.
keep good snowman control, they fight from kitchen, they have good crossfires on people.
Gacor banget, Swan kalau gak belajar bukan Swan ya.
Sada keren kan coy. Udah bilang emang rekomen gue tuh paling gokil bro.
Gue sih Cuansin ya. Cuansin. Namanya kayak orang Cina.
Sadak cuy. Senggo bos. Kan dia fans Ronaldo gue. Ada. Emang iya, nggak tahu gue. Sumpah gue nggak tahu guys. Politik dan gosip-gosip terkini. Ih lu pada bang ngikutin gosip-gosip gitu ya. Lambe lu.
Lambe tura.
Cowok lu ya.
Iya, soalnya tuh manjain introvert jadi bawel.
Apa? Siapa?
Lu tuh bisa membuat orang yang lagi introvert aja bisa bawel.
Iya guys,
banyak aja yang ngomongin.
Gue bisa buka sebenarnya, apalagi kalau by one nama gue bisa bikin orang oversharing.
Iya benar.
Ya, namanya kan komunikasi guys, harus dua pihak dong. Emang kayak lu cintanya sepihak. Kalau gue enggak, gue mutual orangnya. You give in, I give in.
Tapi kan tergantung. Kalau lu emang gak suka, ya gimana mau give in? Masa dipaksain? You give in. Kalau you give in tapi gue gak suka, I give in for you. What to do? Dipaksakan dong cintanya.
Makanya temenan aja.
Nah itu dia loh. Lihat konten terbarunya, Swan.
Iya guys, makanya temenan aja.
Tidak semudah itu ya seorang banyak kan yang komen aneh.
Iya gue kesel banget tau Son, banyak yang bilang ala kalau ganteng gitu kan. Terus kayak malah fokusnya cantik-cantik gak ada bahas penampilan babi. Kayak gue tuh cuma nanya, padahal udah maksudnya kan di sini udah dibilang dari awal, ngerti gak? Kecuali kayak gue misleading gitu. Misalkan. Ya sih sebenernya gue cuma bikin konten aja guys, biar ada engagement.
Tapi emang sebenarnya banyak.
gue gak ngalamin. Cuman gue kayak seakan-akan tuh gue lagi ngalamin. Ya gimana story time gitu kan, harus bikin konten.
Storytelling, tapi storytellingnya si Swan itu kayak berasa dia yang ngalamin. Padahal enggak sama sekali, itu cuma storytelling dari cerita teman-teman dia.
Ya gue kayak mikir hari ini bikin konten apa ya. Nah terus tuh gue lagi, terus kan gini kan yang lagi viral tuh lu tau anak artis yang ngutang 90 juta.
Oh itu gue gak tau.
Ya, pokoknya adalah anak artis yang ngutang begitu. Nah masalahnya sebelumnya gue pernah bikin VT soal dia, tapi kayak cuman ngebahas kasus gitu kan. Nah terus intinya cowoknya DM gue anjir. Cowoknya DM gue, jadi gue gak bikin lagi kasusnya. Maksudnya dia gak ngancem atau apa sih. Tapi dia udah kayak, yo kita temenan ya bro gitu, kita friend now. Oh oke. Nah gue tuh tipenya kalau kita temenan gue nggak bikinin konten gitu, ngerti gak? Ya udah jadi kayak bener-bener gue nggak mau bahas, makanya gue bahasnya soal KOL sama brand.
Kayak ngeri sih mulutnya si Son.
Apa ya?
Intinya kalau udah ada tema tentang apa yang dia buat, langsung semua orang tahu tuh guys. Itu karena emang orang-orang yang lagi happening sekarang. Kalau butuh berita langsung aja ke Swan.
Anjoy.
Lambe. Dari lambe. Kosan aku juga mau temanan, langsung ke sana lah Kinder.
Waduh. Aku nggak percaya proses akan teman-teman. Pindah sini deh, chat komennya selalu dibaca. Iya, kalau di TikTok nggak tahu kenapa kayak hantu. Buy one Valir maksudnya. Dirikut. Gile. Pernah pemain yang main bareng Tens pas zaman Prime SEN, sekarang udah ngilang semua dah. Siapa aja Arvan? Yang ngilang.
Waiting for it to fade with Mosh down now. Dizzy on top of it with the Cove. Now stacking up all together. Post plant utility should be good enough here for Sentinels.
Kalau
Icebox main Neon oke tau.
Sebenarnya Neon itu ya adalah hero yang ini tahu, bagus tahu. Hero.
Iya.
Makanya aku lihat Minibu main. Cakep.
Nih, Son lo harus lihat North sama Temet di TikTok, gila. Itu dia sampai ketemu Tarik, Average Jonas, ketemu pro player gitu-gitu pada kaget sama Neon dia. Temet namanya.
Beberapa konten creator Neon yang jago-jago emang.
Iya.
Nyapa dikit Kinder.
Lo harus lihat Temet coy. Temet tuh nggak ngotak banget coy.
Siapa namanya?
Temet, Temet, bener-bener lu lihat dia punya klip dibandingin yang lain kayak, hah ketek, gitu. Shazam, Sik, DPR, Zoms. Anjir Shazam udah lama banget. DPR, Sik, Zoms. Kagak soalnya di YouTube. Enggak lah, Nugraha. Kan kelihatan.
Bener deh, ini deh. Gue tahu Temet. Gue sering ngeliatin beberapa Neon player yang bener-bener jago dari cara bunny hop-nya.
Dia gila gak sih?
Salah satunya sih. Ini kayaknya deh.
Iya kan, Temet gila kan. Kelihatan nih lautnya mainnya gini. Sabar deh, sabar, kita gak tahu. Mungkin ini mulai comeback laut.
Ini mulai kelihatan loh.
Shazam dulu. Apa ya? Pro player kah? Atau content creator? Streamer?
Takes an early angle, hits the shot.
Ih, kok kena shadow ban nih, gara-gara di take down tadi live-nya di TikTok. Iya. Iya, gara-gara yang
TikTok, jadi kadang sebulan sekali doang gue live di situ.
Itu gara-gara Ragnarok itu, dibilang fraud sama scam.
Masa?
Iya, terus gue appeal bisa, tapi kena shadow ban, jadi kayak nggak naik gitu loh viewernya. Kayak nge-stuck di 10-15 ketek ini. Itu Premsen dulu. Pas juara dia kan IGL ya. Sinatra gak sih? Sinatra jago sih tapi ya minus akhlak.
Sakit banget tuh one-tapnya anjing.
Ini baru laut, ya.
What a beautiful bait and switch setup from Kawanzin and Les as well. Such an unusual one with the Sova hopping.
What? Second, you see in front of your eyes. What the hell? Sinatra udah kelar suspendnya. Oh really?
Oh really?
Is he going back to pro scene? Lagian toxic sih dia sama ceweknya. Nice.
he
Terkadang
does just have
kalau
these
orang
moments
itu
where
udah
he
di atas tuh
decides
kadang
to
harus
take over a
diingatin
game. And he's
lagi.
been pushing up on A, looking for that
Dia
duel.
ke bawah
But
dulu.
Kan dia udah
Celsius
jadi
has not been giving it to him.
baik juga
If
Sentinel
they're
ya.
B defaulting and they
Masih
leave
keep.
Celsius with the killjoy
Oh,
utility on A,
bentar. Jadi
Celsius
Sinatra
plays it
masih di
really safe.
Sentinel.
And John just
Jadi content creator
jiggled
tapi.
there and decided
Oh.
he liked the idea of
Hello
stepping up.
Peko, thank you udah nge-like live
12 and 3
aku.
less.
Peko.
This guy, I mean,
Next
he gets
VCT asal ada yang
underestimated
rekrut
by a variety of people
main.
coming into it. I mean, he doesn't play the most flashy roles, but can't deny his individual
Sumpah
talent.
Sinatra back to pro scene. I think everybody like
Looking like they want to just set up for that default A hit.
kayak ini
Pro
deh.
cons gak sih? Tergantung deh menurut gua.
Pro cons dan banyak yang ini awaits him.
Ya.
Banyak yang anticipate Sinatra.
Decided to take the repeat. Dizzy shot fired straight into the
Kalau
wall
Sinatra
there.
sama Tens main bareng bah.
Dealt with. Accounted for. Now you're going to see it. The reckoning pressing forwards with the advantage.
Namanya keren gitu loh Sinatra, kayak nama musik.
Want to take it right back away from them.
Sibuk
Orang kok
nge-gym
jago
dia.
banget ya pilih nama ya.
Sehat dong. The highest mechanic.
Gue tuh kayak salut gitu orang-orang yang memiliki nama-nama yang keren gitu.
Iya kayak anjir. Itu dulu kan ada masalah internal di Sinatra di deactivate dari roster dan masuk wasit sebagai pemain sementara doang tadinya. For real?
Memel.
Berantem God Sinatra.
Memel.
Memel. Anjir.
Nama Valorant gue Memel.
Tapi gak apa Son, yang namanya Son terkenal semua kok.
Itu kan nama gue, tapi nama Valorant gue udah kayak Muse gitu kan. Memel dari nama Mel.
But I do think overall SEN are giving Loud way too much space in these post plans.
Lu kalau lu pasti punya kayak nama karakter game lu kan, kayak nama side karakter lu.
Iya itu, udah gue tentuin Memel.
Mel, serius?
Iya.
Iya lu kan bingung banget, masa dari semua nama namanya Meryl?
Iya, gue udah kayak gue nggak tahu lagi, kayak bingung banget mau kasih nama apa. Dulu nama Korea gue Taeyeon.
Oh Taeyeon, lu pakai nama Taeyeon.
Iya, gue suka banget sama Taeyeon. Kayak benar-benar nggak ada bisa kepikiran nama-nama yang bagus gitu.
Another problem with this composition, you have no way of dealing with the lockdown. You don't have
lack
molly
of creativity.
Backing out no detainment. Fast with the high tide. Cuts this one up. Mosh pit into the back now. This time SEN.
Oh wow, John Cutie, what the hell man. Really on fire. Oh wow! John Cutie!
Orang lagi terbang!
Jesus Christ!
Orang lagi terbang, boy! Oh, what the fuck? Ace! Ace! Let's go Ace, chat. Let's go Ace.
Wah, deh bahagia. Wih, John Cutie, what the...
Tens era, menurut gue lebih ke Sentinel era sih untuk tahun ini.
Sentinel era sih bro, iya.
Sentinel era,
oh iya, shout. Aduh guys, history banget itu, gila. John Cutie dari tadi mainnya jago banget, fuck, iya cok. Marga Cutie guys.
Cutie.
Udah lah gue Marga Z aja, Swans. Kalau di Mobile Legend ya kembarannya Sans, Swans. Kalau di Valo, Swans Stance. Ew. Sentinel era, Tens era.
Is a very strong team. They beat us on VCT America, so I'm hoping for a really close match. We weren't able to show our game on the first map, but we are trying our best on the second one.
Bener-bener newcomer langsung gecor.
Genji era juga bisa jadi. I don't know.
Apa?
Genji.
Genji era, iya bro, apak bro. Tapi gue penasaran banget Genji lawan Sentinel, please.
Sama.
Please, gue mau lihat Sentinel sama Genji, kayak adu mekaniknya. Apakah ini prime set atau data set bisa ada Genji? 2-0 nih, percaya gue percaya. 2-0. Bro.
Yeah, sure. First of all,
Kok mirip Harry Potter ya dia?
And Thank you guys for
Itu Harry
cheering for
Potter kah?
Loud. It's a close match. We
Yang
are
main Harry
top
Potter.
4. Last Masters we weren't really
KD
great,
di
but I
mana
hope
ya?
this one we can get the
Sama
title.
Famos. Sama Famos berarti marga. KD kan ini watch party kayaknya.
Dia watch party.
Iya, dia masuk ke official ininya watch party on Final Sentinel.
1 Maret
Iya.
story-nya si KD
Aku
itu
juga.
bareng sama Tenso. Bukannya dia di Madrid?
Oh ya, bareng lagi di Madrid juga.
Kayaknya dia lagi di Madrid dah.
Sering gue liat line up ini, tapi ya kalau bagus lah di Madrid. Mau aja Harry Potter sih.
Iya nggak sih, dia suka ya? Atau dia lagi nonton di rumah guys?
WP dah. Makanya ada klip dia WP loh, ngerti gak sih? Yang di TikTok tuh kan ada klip-klip dia WP. Masters Madrid.
Cuman ini Maret 21, ini kan Maret 22. Dia lagi story bareng sama Ten.
Oh.
Barengan, beneran bareng.
Iya. Maybe on the streaming di Madrid.
Bisa jadi.
Enggak, ya tadi yang teori gue, Adima gue udah sebutkan. Jadi kayaknya PRX kalah, Genji lanjut, terus PRX lawan Loud, Genji lawan Sentinel, terus final nanti Sentinel lawan PRX. Jadi nggak bakal ketemu Genji lagi. Itu teori gue, yang gue rasa.
Masa kali ketemu 3 kali kan PRX
Bakal
ya.
ketemu 3 kali.
Tapi itu juga keren sih kalau misalnya PRX bisa menang lawan Genji 3 untuk ke pertandingan ketiga ya gitu kayak anjing.
Tapi menurut gua kalau ketemu lagi dan masih kalah, ini udah kayak PRX lawan di RX dulu gak sih? Terus tahun kedua, tahun selanjutnya baru PRX bisa lawan di RX gitu. Jadi butuh 1 tahun buat comeback.
Benar.
Iya dulu tuh, nah terus malah di RX sekarang tuh ini banget, turun banget. Terus malah Genji.
Sekarang di RX sama PRX lah udah temenan banget gak sih?
Iya. Saya tuh dulu selalu kayak PRX kalah gitu loh, ngerti gak sih? Saking di RX keren banget kan. Tapi gitu. Nice Zelsis.
Ya kalau ketemu lagi PRX Genji kayak Naruto versus Sasuke kalah mulu, cuma di match terakhir menang Narutonya, itu dia. Jadi kayak ceritanya itu jatuhnya lebih keren juga. Tapi kita penasaran PRX lawan Sentinel gimana?
What? John QT babi.
John QT dari tadi gila menyala banget cuy.
Dia pakai itunya anjir. Apa sih sebutannya itu? Itu yang racun-racun. Dia pakai line up babi. Wah gila. Kita hanya
ngeri
bisa cek dalam performance karena yang benar-benar konsisten set dan
low nih sumpah.
Berapa
John QT? HP-nya kecil banget ya. Tadi low parah.
Tadi lo parah, oh pantesan. John QT anjay. Makan apa
dia calm banget anjir.
Gila bagus banget, terus dia tenang banget lagi ini.
Tenang banget ya dari tadi.
Because they took so long dealing with Zekken,
Snake bait, oh yes.
putting pressure on the clock. But yeah, because they took so long dealing with Zekken, that allowed Zelsis to tuck into yellow. Nice! And like I said, Bren, this is 4 out of 4 pistols.
Sumpah dia kayak orang Batam jir yang pakai kalung Buddha.
Orang Batam agama Buddha.
Sumpah.
Especially because it offers you opportunities to keep that momentum going with a bonus.
Zekken parah, jodoh gue kayak.
Son, kok lu gak pakai kalung emas dan gelang emas juga, Son?
Enggak kan, gue bukan asli Batam.
Oh iya. Oh iya.
Lu kalau misalnya gue Batam banget, nada gue bicara, gue gak kayak gini.
Oh iya bener.
Tipikal orang Batam kayak gimana
Ya bodoh, masa kau bodoh? Apa bodoh? Jangan gitu loh bodoh.
Tapi Cinanya tuh kental banget tuh tau gak sih? Yang versi Cinanya tuh kental banget. Gue tuh banyak yang bilang gue tuh gak mirip Batam. Orang Batam yang lama di Batam gitu.
Ngomong apa lagi bahasa kasarnya tuh?
Apa ya?
Kalau
Cemar asli Batam deh. Tapi dia untungnya nggak yang terlalu Cina-Cina banget.
Kayak alah kau Pepe lah. Jangan begitu bodoh.
Tens is making an enormous wraparound unless it's gone into Snowman. This is such a
Aish,
bizarre...
Aish, John Kitty! Timing! Enggak loh! Enggak timing! Timing! Timing!
Lesson finds it. The gamble.
Athens, you're prime.
Here of Tens has to pay off. It has to pay off massively.
You're prime, bro.
It's not going to be planted out wide.
Yellow, bro.
Does he even
Yellow, bro.
acknowledge it? The reload is
Timing!
heard here.
Oh!
Cuts it up into the
Shit,
angle,
belakang.
1 versus 1.
Gila,
but it
bro.
really should never have been here.
Bro.
In the
Gila,
first
bro.
place, Knife tags it. Knows a rock. Against the wall, fades. The head is collected.
What the fuck?
That is a crucial one for Tens to win.
Oh my god, Tens!
What a play! I mean, both
It's
Lex
just so
and Tens
fucking
getting value out of the play
It's
that
so
they went for.
fucking good!
Cringe.
Cringe.
Tens to go for that flank
Cringe
all the
banget.
way through mid,
What the
wrapping back
hell?
around quietly
Itu
the whole
hoki apa?
time.
Skill anjing.
And not have clock
He's
pressure
such a nerd.
because of John being able to deny the
Fuck.
plant. And the spike went walkabouts into
I love
Snowman.
him.
Anjing game sense
Could not
bro.
have gone better, the timing in that round.
I love
for
him
Tens.
so bad.
Bro.
Anjing!
Sen winning.
Wait, what the fuck?
That follow-up
Kocak
round
banget.
was really expected.
Itu orang posisi samping aja.
Just take a full eco.
Ya! Untungnya dia bereaksi.
A really bizarre start.
Untungnya dia dengar rambut kayak gitu, dia bereaksi loh.
Penontonnya rambutnya kayak gitu terus di videoin ke Sachi yang botak anjing.
Please donate your hair,
What a
Sachi
snap
bilang.
to the side. QCK deleted off the face of the map.
Ew.
Has responded in kind here. Sadak.
Sumpah Sachi nerd
With
anjing si
peaks over the
Ten.
top here, just trying to play on top of 410.
Suka banget gue.
Banana Swarm,
I love him so bad.
play forward. He doesn't
We need
spike.
this. We need this di VCT Indonesia, please. We need this
For real,
kind
for
of
real, bro.
gameplay,
A little
please.
bit of damage done, but not too bad.
Please, this is so
Love
nasty.
that cove too. You can plant in a number of positions where it's very helpful.
Anjing.
And Lauda looking to try to play a little
Anjing,
further forwards than we
Tess,
saw from the post plants of Sentinels. You know, fighting on top of 410 with 2Es ready to swing. They've got 2 layers to this, really.
Guna banget ya. Seketika gue ngerasa kayak guna banget anjir buat inactivate utility musuh
Back at the
di
side, but
sini
again, time is of
semenjak
the
Tens
essence.
main.
Banana Swarm dead already. It's running out
Bro,
wildly.
you
It's
don't
not a
shoot,
luxury
shut
they have
up.
whatsoever. No one's even forcing a tap onto the spike here. There's a gap into the
Nice,
wall.
nice.
Tens
Oh,
out wide and
oh,
open.
wow,
This is madness. Sadak, what are you
That's a
getting
nice
away
shot.
with?
Shooting fish in a barrel.
Everyone is trying
You
to
can see
defuse
Sen
it,
had
but it's
no
not
idea that
possible.
Sadak
Okay,
could
got
see
it.
the spike.
Eh,
I mean, it turns
we
red
need
when
to
it's
see
being
that,
defused.
Meow
Sadak knows exactly where
Hyung.
it's
My
being defused from.
god.
Boom. Headshots.
Ada opa.
Iya ada Coach Meow. We need that in Indonesia VCT. Can Berserks do that?
Basically, we need Tens on boom.
Yeah.
Able to take more aggressive control of a site.
Oh, what Morea, right?
If you're
Who's
Sen here,
playing
cooking up a game
the
plan, I think you want to be going for
initiator?
like flash reclears to
and
disrupt this
Slasher.
before the big execute comes
Only
through.
Sonia calls me Opa.
Maybe that's what Sen are planning
Apa?
with both of the flash initiators
Ya,
and second
Meow
playing
Meow Hyung. Apa itu? Bapak-bapak apa ya?
classic cascade at the start.
Hyung itu panggilan antara cowok sama cowok.
Bapak-bapak apa ya?
Ajusi.
Ajusi ya? Secret.
This is where I'd love to see
Haha, Meow Ajusi. Just buy out.
Okay, I will
Some
call
coach.
Meow
Ooh.
Ajusi also.
This execute is going to be difficult to hold on against.
Because Coach Meow already have a
Ajusi,
girlfriend, I'm
be
afraid
patient,
the
don't
girlfriend
get
is gonna
angry. Kayak
jealous,
Ajusi.
you know.
Seen and spotted.
So that's why I call her.
Get himself
I call
out of there.
him
Reckoning
Ajusi.
now will clear the way through for the rest of Lauda.
Dia seneng tau lo panggil dia Opa. Cuman lo doang
Nggak
manggil dia
mau.
Opa.
Yeah.
Respected.
Nggak
I
mau
mean,
lagi
Tekken
gue.
is just trying to really get the most out of it there, and he is finally
No more
finding
Opa
himself.
from
No
Sonia.
command
No more
fast off
Opa,
the
no
rip.
more
Pushing
Opa.
forward, so they're gonna expect this QCK.
Tell
He's already
Sonia
got
she's
one.
Ajuan
Behind
ini.
him, playing up, but the rest of it is
Oh my god.
team. 3 players fall just like that, dropped to the ground, to your knees. If you are
We need this.
Poor Zelsis.
Please.
1v4.
Boom Icebox. Bring
Last
back.
one left.
Bring back to
Decision being made
VCT.
for him, really. Has
Big
to be
one.
the save, just has to do some exit damage, but even economical
No,
damage doesn't do that much.
I think it's a good idea to plan
it doesn't.
in the A
Lauda
heaven
building
like
up
that.
a nice economy. They've got a great game plan, and Sen are
Maybe
not
can
playing
put to the strat.
disruptively enough.
Coach
Lauda
Meow.
just getting to play their own tempo, their pace.
Oh my god.
They could never really get a grapple on that on split. They were always trying to force fights in mid, and Sen were never letting them. That time, the patience and the slow
No team can beat Boom
really
in
rewarded
Icebox.
Sen.
Really?
Feel like
You
they
think
need
Boom
to get
can beat
a little
Loud
more up in Loud's face,
in Icebox?
trying to utilize the strengths of this composition
From
which
your
are the flashes to go for those
point of view.
mid-round reclear timings.
Ken lah.
But when Lauda gives space, you see how difficult it was. Though Zekken tried for get a timing around the harbor. And then when Lauda set up in these aggressive post-plant spots, their players, they can shoot, man. They can shoot.
Okay, good.
Ken, but die.
Coach Meow, who do you think gonna go to the grand final?
The buy in this round very similar to round
My
15.
guess is SEN versus PRX. What's your guess? Probably you can see differently from us.
Someone baru saja memberikan 10.000. Malam Cison cantik as always.
Bentar lagi mau tidur nih sahabat nih. Udah ngantuk.
The trouble is here, I mean, Loud, you got to think. You're probably able to get themselves
Kayak tidur.
Only second scene
Streaming tidur dah ya.
even though there's a stack here. There's a flash
Tidur,
repeat
tidur.
as well with a dizzy, but
SEN for sure.
well.
Then
Just gives that covering fire for Sadak.
versus who?
Through, not too sure how that kill was found. Sadak.
Gungir or PRX?
Close now, tries to face it. Again, there's just too many numbers
Good
to
confident
overcome.
coach. The other three depends on who had the best aim. Oh shit, that's true.
As I was saying earlier, I mean,
So if you're saying aim means Genji.
And sometimes it can be such flowchart Valorant on this map.
Yeah.
Because if
Oh,
the
ada
defenders
yang
can't
nanya
get
nih
any
game
information
FF.
to disrupt what you're doing,
Iya,
we saw it from
FFD.
Fnatic when they dominated
Tampar
this
Son
map.
yang nanya FF Son. Tampar.
Capek banget.
The attack side, you
Tahu
have
gak
the
sih?
opportunity to go and take a little bit of space and use
Baru
big
juga jam
ults
2.
like Sadak's lockdown
Right now the form.
to really give yourself a free post-plant situation. And that's where you need to see
Go to the grand finals, right?
yeah, might end up being really crucial.
What? Okay, I tell you, Aaron say that.
Yeah, and of course,
He
Sadak is good
he
enough
wrote
as
that
Yelda coming out
himself
of a timeout
in
like
the
this. He might decide not to
Twitter,
use
in the Twitter,
an alt,
Twitter,
play whatsoever from the strat book, and he might just send it with like, I don't know.
He wrote that. Tell
Really
him.
to just try to mess with
Jayo.
what Sen are expecting.
Tell him
Kalau
fighting.
hujan kan
So we're gonna
kedengaran
see
di
week
mic.
on
Meow.
deep
Tell
with the
Aaron
cascade to try
fighting.
to push
Do your
away
best.
anybody that might be
Make
playing
Indonesia
aggressive
proud.
towards B, and that is where Zekken's got the operator.
Need Aaron mod
This is
BU.
Zekken to get value with the operator.
Butuh uang.
Smokes in his face. QCK, he's already pushed up onto the left-hand
Iya.
approach.
Dia
Tell
jadi
Aaron
pro
give
player
it
gara-gara
all.
cuma butuh duit.
If you want to marry him, if you want to marry your girlfriend, say that. If you want to marry your girlfriend, win
Only the lurkers
Madrid.
here. So he could be a bit more bold with it.
Coach, my grandma also
I
know
believe
if
Sadak
the
was just
winner
caught by
depends
the
on
knife.
who
No,
had the
I
best
don't think
aim.
he was actually.
I think
So he's going to be able to
at
get this
times one
lockdown off.
said he sucked. I don't say that,
Trying to fake
anjing.
presence here, except the 3 players right
Eh.
behind him is gonna
Underperform
feel very
only
real. Still Zekken
I
will
said
be
underperform. He still perform. I don't say him
He's the one
suck.
who's gonna be trying to gather this information. Does
Allowed-
call the gamble.
Allowed over
I don't say that.
using the lockdown for the fake when they have the full A site.
It's Zekken really. It's on him
Oh, boy, yeah.
because the loud players are now going to be walking and waiting
But
right.
I will
behind
call
Zekken.
you Ajusi
Dart
forever.
forward, misses the shot.
Aduh,
Now he has
atas
to really
bro.
just use those smokes
Atas
to
bro.
evacuate and escape
Bro second.
the ire of Loud. They're
Non,
already
I
fast.
already
They're
WA
going
him.
back
Eh,
to
don't.
it. They're going back to
Ih,
it.
Sadak's
Hyung
like,
mah.
guys, there's no one here.
Look at this guy. Look at the position. You practically expect him to be a defender
Hyung
with this
cinggu
squad.
ani ya yo.
Forwards though with the smoke. Elsis can't adjust it. Can't
Korea
snap
lu.
to it. QCK drops him. And this is real
Oh,
chaos.
tapi
And
kalau
pandemonium being strode
kita nggak
into the
temenan.
round. You don't expect this. Patience
Hyung.
played.
Norang-narang cinggu kanya.
Orang, orang apa?
Hyung, Norang, kamu dan aku.
The rest of his crew.
Hyung, norang, arang,
Norang-narang cinggu kanya.
norang, arang, cinggu ga. Ania.
Do not with the retake. to the
If you
Itu yang paling simpel.
kawan.
Unless Zekken's able to get a
Okay,
freebie
but
in a
tell
situation
him
like that.
fighting,
It just
and if you
looks
want to marry Vuni, you
very
have
difficult
to
from Sentinel's
win Madrid.
perspective for them to
Tell
get
him
any
that
kind of
ya.
foothold in a round like this
Okay.
one.
So you have to fighting him. Don't say bad
Certainly don't think
words.
the round was game plan.
Okay, Opa, meow.
It looked
Okay.
like it was
Tell him that.
an A fake.
Ngomong sama
Make
coach,
Indonesian
dia
proud.
jadi begini.
But the audible call does Sadak just realized that he had all the space in the world.
Bahasa Inggris dia nggak kayak gini, guys.
I mean, how did he get himself up there?
Yeah, I mean, he just wandered in.
Yeah, you have to make Boom proud, bro.
Takes the rope, jumps onto Rathers. He's got a great spot. But also, Sen
Oh, but
unaware
really,
that
Sonia so
Alonso
good
could have
in
taken that
Korean now.
positioning, right? Tens
Yeah,
walks
that's why
through,
you visit her
Sassy's
YouTube
using
now.
Crash.
Go.
They don't think
You
about
say
it.
annyeonghaseyo.
Are they ending A here because
Go
there's
to
a
her
lurker
YouTube.
giving them that
Say
info?
something. Say something to
Allowed it now,
Cinggu
pulled
Sonia.
away. Looking better here on Icebox. which is really good to see because Split was
Gue ini
unbelievable.
badai banget dah. Skin ini
But
tuh
of course,
kayak
you've got
berat
to look
banget
and
tuh.
frame this in context.
You,
This is
you,
probably
you
the
want me?
single
Yes,
worst
yes.
map
Opa,
that Sen
opa
have in their
miau.
pool.
Out. You so negative ya. Don't be so negative.
No.
What is your zodiac?
So
negative.
you know,
Thinking
they're
not
still
good.
keeping it somewhat competitive.
That's why you're so negative like Ajushi, you know? Every Ajushi is so negative thinking. That's so bad for brain.
Got the sights set though on his next few rounds. Make sure they can lock this map up.
Stop negative thinking.
They've
Not
had to
good.
really be forced into a purchase around the 2 guns that they have saved. So
Just negative thinking if you poor, don't have money.
Presence now towards it.
If you rich, just positive
towards the
thinking.
reckoning.
Virgo. Oh, Virgo is kind.
This is where Zekken was
Oh, you're Virgo? What? How come?
Oh my god! Oh, red flag.
Just with the dizziness, really.
Coach
nothing
Meow is
to
a red
it, no
flag.
flash reclear. Just
Ih,
the one bit of
Virgo is
util
very
that's broken
nice,
almost
Sonia.
immediately with the slow down
No.
approach, John.
What? Your ex Virgo ya?
Yeah, at least they're trying to find the timings to go
Cuman
for that kind
gue
of thing.
dapat
But just
informasinya
throwing the
Virgo
single
is
dizzy, it doesn't have the same impact.
red flag
Virgo
guys.
is
Worse than a single flash from
Virgo is
Very good in the
compatible.
word. Very good in playing word, nice word, very
Nanya dong.
kind, kayak benar-benar menampilkan kindest person
Eh,
ever.
Di atas Virgo masih ada Gemini, Scorpio, Pisces.
Oh,
Iya.
is it Gemini yang red flag? Apa Virgo ya?
What Sonia said I'm red flag. Yeah, that's why. Go angry to her YouTube now. Go spam her.
Virgo apa Gemini
Like
ya
that.
guys ya yang red flag ya? Lupa gue.
Like Sekia. You Sonia.
Siapa Sekia lu?
Norang, Arang, juga Ania.
Norang, Narang. Oh, Gemini ya? Oh, salah. My bad, Hyung, my bad.
Aduh, girls, stop looking at me. Anjing.
Ini
Kak
ada
mau nanya
baru
dong kenapa tiap aku lihat kaca ada orang ganteng di dalam kacanya. Ih, najis
Ih,
banget.
najis banget. Ini siapa tuh? Norang, Narang, Cingguga, Ania.
If you both match with me, aduh, yeah, we just match but as a friend, Hyung.
Norang, Narang, Cingguga,
Tiring to be this popular. Pindahin
Aquarius.
Cison, streamer turu. Cison lagi ngebacot dari tadi, lu bilang dia turu.
Gua sambil tutup mata gue.
Masya Allah, Son. Buka mata lu,
Kalau
Son.
bersamamu.
Ini Sentinel mau comeback loh.
Gue aja.
Halo, Mas O. Hyung, my God. You should be happy you're popular. You only popular with me and Sonia, only 2 people. Don't be so proud of it, okay?
Wah, mereka comeback parah, guys. Swan told me to leave her chat, so I'm here now.
Ayo please.
Yang Ajusi, Norang, Narang, Cingguga, Ania.
Narang,
Cingguga, Ania. Sumpah itu seru banget diomongin kalau kita berdua di Jakarta, misalnya kita lagi musuhan sama siapa gitu ya. Norang, Narang, Cinggu. Di bawah lu. Oh, udah
Oh
mati.
shit, man. No, tunggu dulu Ivan. Kita tunggu lihat ya. Maybe 2-0, maybe. We don't know. Maybe mereka mau skip aja hari ini karena hari Jumat pada mau malam Jumatan di Madrid.
Lu tahu artinya ramen
Tapi tadi
mogogale nggak, Swan?
Hah, ramen mogogale?
Tahu nggak?
Tahu lah, bejir.
Gue diajak sama Coach Meow. Kita laporin nggak sih sama pacarnya?
Waduh.
Ramen mogogale deh, Bang. Ramen mogogale.
Hyung. Pung mogogale. Pung.
Pung gak mau ya?
Pung mogo. Mogo
Pung apa?
Tai.
Tung, bodoh tung. Tung. D. Tung.
Oh, tung. Mogo tung.
Tung, mogo.
Anjir, Jumatan di Madrid. Kapan ya? Gue Jumatan di Madrid. Pengen deh.
Leta go to Jakarta, Hyung.
Aggressive
sih.
replays. Yep. Just why
Tung.
pump fake,
Cougar.
waiting, throwing out a high tide, seeing if they flash through the wall and try and fight through it, but
yeah, you got to make the timings as difficult as possible for Sen to find them.
Kayak dari situ deh namanya. Kenapa ada ungnya?
Tanya si Hyung deh, bahasa Koreanya lu tai apa?
Notungnya.
Ah, notungnya. Wih, kok lu jago sih, bajir? Dibilang
No,
aku
itu kan
PRX.
kamu.
Ya, ayamin gini sih. Tunggu. Emang begitu, sabar, final. Please, seseorang, please.
Oh, Lotsi menyala banget.
Big one.
Necessary in this spot, especially when you're playing
It's
down.
Oppa. Ah, you want to be called Oppa by Swan, is it?
Yeah, look at that. Stretches all the way over towards it, and he still has
Don't
two snake bites as
expect
well.
too
That will put
much.
the time pressure now onto Sentinels. This could be the
He
12th
never
round
gonna.
Mas gue cepat menyusul kami main edisi ya. Doain gue cepet kaya ya.
Traded. Now sticking though already there. That's going to be the wingman.
Kayak tunggu.
Skipping a hop over to the top.
Anjay.
It's just been stuck in the middle of all of it.
Sentinel menang. Oke. Ada kemungkinan 2-0.
Wah, hampir ketemu tuh.
Dan Sony bisa tidur nyenyak.
And they just assumed that it did. They didn't deal with wingman the entire time.
I already gave up on it 1 year ago.
When you're dealing with a player, the combination of pit and the vulnerable
You can
is just devastating.
answer to call you Oppa if you give her money, you know.
Yeah, he is.
Look at him.
It's a very easy one.
Bro,
One
losing
Oppa,
his mind.
300 million.
11 curse kah? Well, we don't know yet. Probably Sentinel just adapting to the game and they win the aim better.
Sen's ult bank is just
2-0.
They found so much more value out of being able to either plant and then getting off a good
Just
retake
call me
there.
Hyung, it's fine.
Perhaps with a little bit of
I will call you Ajusi from now on. We try to adapt thing now.
What does that do to Sadak's
Right,
calling?
Swan?
Yes.
Try and speed it up, or do you
What? He want to be called what? Hyung.
Oppa. She want you to call her, call him. She want you, she the have to call you Oppa. Tapi he gave up. Oh, kita dipanggil Ajuma, guys.
Hyung, Oppa Nia. Oppa.
Love that. Early timing on the lockdown.
Hyung Oppa.
Setting up to break it.
Haraboji panggilnya. Haraboji itu kakek.
Make sure that there aren't people playing these aggressive post plant positions.
Hyung, Kim So Hyun, so handsome Hyung. Oh my god.
Queen of Tear.
Do you know his WhatsApp, Hyung?
I also want lah,
Hyung got so many famous people contact. Can you share me Kim So Hyun? Yeah.
Seriously?
Iya, dia selalu ngasih gue nomor artis. Jadi gue maunya nomor Kim So Hyun. Kim So Hyun so good looking, Oppa. Itu seru banget tau, Queen of Tears. Sumpah Son, lo harus nonton Son.
Nungguin biarin dulu gitu, kayak nontonnya biar enak.
Bener-bener kan biasa gue nonton drama.
Kim So Hyun is your twin brother? Your twin?
Oh my god, from where? From what mother? From which bloodline? Oh my god.
From the Pipet, you know Hyung? Pipet is...
Sugar Oppa dia masih gak gigi comeback kah, gak comeback 2-0. Kayak hari ini tuh semua 2-0 karena mereka udah mau Jumatan guys.
Jumatan mereka.
Sumpah guys, fix ini mah fix kata gue. Gila, gue bisa nonton drama tuh main HP Son. Ini bener-bener gue saking to stand to speak ke stand sama cewek cowoknya itu di Queen of Tears, gue sampai kagak main HP anjir. Seru banget.
Oh ya kah?
Bener, tiap kali, tiap saat tuh highlight gitu loh, kayak gak ada bagian bowlingnya. 100%. Di Madrid masih Kamis gak sih? Oh iya. Apa nih 11-11? Apakah petanda baik buat gue?
Ini kayak Sentinel udah menang guys.
Menang sih feeling gue 13-11.
Gue juga menang sih.
Ya kan kayak kuat banget auranya, kagak maghrib.
Ceweknya juga cakep. Itu kan yang main ini.
To a team like Loud, 11-11.
Itu yang main di The Hairs.
Hello.
And all of this without Zekan finding too much value from the operator in the last couple of rounds.
What me? What your problem?
Oh my god. Gila dilabrak langsung dong. What?
Oh, long time I didn't come to this Discord.
Long time didn't come here.
Yeah.
Oh, so long time not spending time here.
Mau ragu?
Yeah, because both of you never invite me now.
I never
you guys find
Oh my god,
no, you
so
guys
busy.
found better guys to play with now. Okay.
Where you so busy duo with your girlfriend ya? Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
No, I'm busy sleeping now.
Always dating in Valorant lobby. You idiots.
Always show off in the Instagram.
Yeah.
Ha!
What do you mean?
Ha! Si hot.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Hey, but did you know yesterday was National Flower Day?
Oh, yeah, I know that.
I don't know. No one give me flower.
Oh, sorry.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god. This coach ya.
What?
What? I don't.
Oh, you also won. Oh, okay, sorry.
I don't need any guy give me flowers. I just need flower from bank.
Oh, that's very good. That's very good.
Oh, so you want the money bouquet? Okay.
Yes, I need the flower blooming in my deposit.
Sentinel win, guys.
Wait, Sentinel wins. See? Oh my god, very expected.
Yep.
So it's gonna be Loud versus PRX, right? And
Yep.
Genji gonna fight Sentinels. Oh my god.
This one better for PRX actually.
Yeah, actually, because if they fight Genji, then
no, if they fight Sentinel, gonna be a harder game.
Yep. That's why.
But I'm very curious who might win though.
What win?
Yeah, Genji versus Sentinel. Like, I'm very curious who's gonna win.
Oh, who's gonna win? I thought you said, oh, might win.
Win.
Nah.
In the perspective of a coach,
yeah.
What do you think?
You want friend answer or you want a coach's answer?
Coach one. I want a coach one.
In a friend answer, I really want PRX to win, of course.
No,
That's
Genji Sentinel.
Oh, Genji Sentinel. Sentinel, 2-1.
Oh, big time. Sentinel.
Also, from aim and strats, Sentinel is better than Genji.
Yes.
Shit.
Because,
yeah, well, I cannot deny that too.
Genji right now, of course, is very good, but it's because the two-player form is so good right now.
Yeah.
Caron and Texture.
Yeah.
Little resurgence from Sen has taken us to a spot where.
Alright. What do you think about the match from the PRX and the Genji before? What do you think make Genji winning so easily?
Initial matchup in 2024. Fought back immediately by Sen in the
because
an absolute bomb burner.
Just outplayed actually this one.
World class game from both of these teams. Pushed once more.
Just outplayed. Here. This is what Aaron said. Shit. Viper go block.
Oh my god. Why? But Aaron played Viper, right?
Huh?
Aaron just told you that?
In the chat, yeah.
But he's really good with Viper, right? Why is he saying Viper go block?
I think it's just bad time.
Aaron.
I think he just have a bad day.
Yeah. Bad day.
Okay.
That's why he's saying like Viper go block.
Yeah, not to the opponent, to himself. I think that one.
Oh, but in the previous match, right? I think he don't really perform Karen. That's why he's not using Viper, right?
It would be that one.
Maybe.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the previous match with
To try to set up the double face.
who ya? I think Karen not that perform compared to with when him at Apak.
Wah,
ini bisa menang nih, Not. Aduh, John QT have that kind of every time highlight anjing. Oh shit, anti.
Ini kok dibikin sengit gitu sih, babi?
Iya.
Kayak udah like jangan 2-1 lah, 2-0 aja Sentinel.
That one my favorite player from Loud. Tuiz. Yeah. Wow, he plays so good.
I see. But Shadak also very good.
In the first match, I just see Hyung Swan say that Tuiz is a very goblok when TP on the final round.
Yeah, that's very odd, bro. That's very odd and strange.
Okay. I tell Tuiz you said that.
I don't say that. Jalan Sonya. No, I feel like this is very strange. It's just like it's not like Tuiz playing. You know what I mean, right?
Did you say goblok or no?
Nggak anjir.
Goblok.
I don't say Tuiz goblok. I said it's just strange.
Oh my god!
GG. 1-1. Oh.
What? Loud 1? Oh my god, 2-1.
Oh, I can see already by Sonya's face that she wants to end it fast so she can sleep.
High fire.
Emang coach ini ada di Madrid?
Ya.
Ini Coach Mio. Coach Mio itu coach sport. Makan, lu makan apa?
Makan Indomie.
Demi.
Mogo ramyun.
Ramen. 나도
Indomie.
먹고 싶어. 나도 먹고 싶어.
라면 먹고 갈래?
갈래 아니야. 싫어. 너랑.
Oh,
너 여자친구가 있어. 뭐야 너.
뭐라고요?
뭐야 너. Jadi si Mio Coach ini emang udah namanya juga coach, right? Kalau coach itu emang bakal kenal sama beberapa propeller. Ya kenal Argon, udah sering chat bareng, kasih tahu beberapa semangat, mungkin ada tips-tips, who knows, right?
Enggak.
Gitu.
Oh, they don't want me in the voice. Okay, bye.
What? No. Who say that?
You're so popular.
No, actually, I'm very happy because I can ask something about the match that just held before. So I think you not answered my question about the why.
Okay.
Why about the Genji? Why they can win?
Why they can win? Because they outplayed them. This one.
Just because of outplayed them?
Yeah, aim-wise outplayed. And of course, PRX struggle a lot that one.
So it's mean like in what area? Like the aim only, or the strat?
Aim and strats both. I think it's just that. Yeah, Genji just read them well.
The way
like,
I see it, Genji is very clean.
If I remember last time I talked with the coach of Genji, right? He said PRX are very sometimes hard to read, but sometimes very easy to read.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think that way as well.
I mean, like, let's just say the moment they losing, right, PRX, that's when I think the coach of Genji said solo, right? He said it's easy to read then.
The time they really beat them in the first match.
But I think right, also the problem right now is too much pressure on Monyat Jaya right now.
Yeah.
It's way too much pressure right now.
Too much. Even thought that he already proved it on the last match, but it's still giving a lot of a pressure, I think.
Yeah, every time he plays bad, the netizen always talks bad about him, right?
Bad.
Yeah.
No, I think they talk bad again.
Yeah. I think Sonya used her Smurf and then like talk bad.
No, I don't have any akun, you know. I very supportive fans one.
Oh, okay. Then Swan did that.
Swan did that. For real.
Yeah.
What? Huh? What?
Swan goes on her like 5th account and then just type bad things saying, "Oh, Monyet so bad. Oh, why you
Oh
bring
my god,
Monyet?"
I'm the one who fight myself to defend Monyet. Don't say Monyet, don't type bad shit. Can you even play on Valorant? I always say that, you know. I'm backing Monyet up, bro.
Sure.
Okay, I give positivity to gaming environment.
Oh.
Yes, I'm very positive.
Okay.
Only the toxic part of me just calling you Ajushi.
Okay. Let me message Alex. How you feel, bro?
Oh, Alex Opa. Okay, say that.
What?
Say, Anyong, Alex Opa.
Bro.
Say that to him.
There's the 2 fans of you here watching
Really?
party, Swan and Chison. Alec, I'm a really big fan of Alec. Coach.
Oh,
Alec.
not me. Okay.
Not you.
Okay. I don't message him.
Opa, Hyung Opa, Meo Hyung, can you tell Opa Alex Kyowo?
What?
Opa Alec Kyowo.
Iya.
Oh, okay.
Kyowo. 완전 Kyowo. 진짜 Kyowo.
I'm in the wrong Discord.
Hyung, tell Coach Alec it's okay. There is another table can be changed. It's me. If he don't find any table to break, just break me. It's okay. Tell him.
Ya, split dua doang nge fire.
Table.
Wait.
Smart coach
Lu
dari para
nanya
pembuli.
tim terjago di Indonesia mah Bumi Sport lah.
I'm talking to him right now.
Gak ada bisa lawan. Someone still asking Hyung, who is the best team in Indonesia Valorant?
Of course, Bumi Sport lah. What to do?
What the hell, bro? Boom always number 1.
Here. I'll make it very easy for you.
What?
I'll make it very easy for the people asking, okay?
Oh, listen.
What?
I never failed to qualify for any SCA tournament. I've always qualified after I joined Boom. I think that's enough already, right?
Someone is cooking. Oh,
that's true.
Arjuna, Hyung bilang, lu nggak perlu tanya lagi siapa timnya. Semenjak gue masuk ke Boom, gue selalu nge-qualify Boom Esport untuk masuk ke segala turnamen. Nah, jadi jawabannya adalah Boom Esport.
Cuna, there's another question. But why Boom not in the Epic qualifier?
What Apex qualifier?
Ascension.
We did go last year.
Yeah, what do you think?
Why we didn't win? Because we choked badly. We were winning every map against Bleed, but we got comeback.
Oh.
So it just sometimes happen, guys. Nothing to do. Just make sure next year we can do it again. Who knows?
I mean, obviously right now we can say is okay, nice try. Like nice try, like unlucky. But this is what I was talking with Alex actually, right? Like really. I talked with him a lot, laughed with him a lot about this. Okay. Nothing against Indonesians, okay? Nothing. But we always say something like this. Damn, Indonesian players like to choke a lot.
Like to what?
Choke. Yeah, on pressure.
Oh, yeah. I got it. There's a lot of pressure from the netizen. Gitu-gitu gak sih?
Iya, choke tuh kayak kadang kagok gitu loh, kayak padahal lagi bagus gitu kecok gitu. Versus masih di Boom
because of the pressure gitu loh. Sometimes I don't know ya. Netizen is very hard to handle.
Indonesian player is very good, but because sometimes they get choked.
Yeah, overpressured from it.
Overpressure.
Yeah. I think too sentimental, right? Sometimes, like affecting their mental and
I mean,
emotions.
I do understand the players why they get the overpressure because there are two types. Like the two biggest netizen for me right now, I know is Korea and Indonesia, right?
Indonesia, yes, correct. Wow, Korea
And
is
the
also
moment,
scary, you know.
yeah, and then the netizen actually is very rough. Actually, here also, like in Korea, also very rough, right? Like, but in here, or like you make a mistake and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna like chase after you, really, like keep talking bad things about you all the time.
Actually, yes, Young, very much.
That's
Very, very rough to the
especially
point
regarding
that.
any kind of a sports that kind of
But the differentiation
pertandingan
is.
gitu emang kayak gitu championship gitu. I mean they always talk a lot when you
But I
even
think
cannot
maybe
do anything,
the
you
hardest
know.
part, the hardest part is maybe they terroring the player, you know.
Yeah. Okay. I got confirmation from Alex.
What is it?
Okay. I was just talking to him, right? I was saying to him, bro, NT, let's go win the lowers. I believe in you. He says, cannot la, bro. Our role issues are insane. LMFAO.
God, even Coach
Yeah.
Alec is not confident,
And then he's like,
guys.
I'm putting the smoke player on race and he's suffering. And I said, too much pressure with him. That's why.
Can
And then he
he
says,
play Smoker instead, like Omen? I think he
yeah,
perform better with Omen.
Who is
that's
he
the thing.
talking about? Monyet?
Monyet. Yeah,
Oh, Monyet.
saya.
Then
Our problem is to make Monyet comfortable. 4 people need to change roles, man, because of Monyet, right? But
Oh, yeah.
obviously, yeah. So one guy okay, all 4 not okay.
Oh, you mean for second okay, but the others
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
And then what happened to Mind Freak?
That's very
I
bad,
don't know.
guys.
That one I don't know also, but I mean
Kita
that one is
dapat
off.
informasi dalam Anjoy di live streaming ini.
And then this one I cannot say. This one I cannot say.
Oh, you cannot say later.
Oh.
Yeah,
When
later.
off stream.
Yeah, later.
Oh, I see, okay.
This one, if I say this one, someone will be very hurt, or some team will be very hurt. Okay, that's the clue I can give.
Okay. Understood.
Don't do that then.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I think in Sunset,
DM.
Sentinel will win, right? Because this is like the highest percentage for Sentinels.
What map is it?
Sunset.
Sunset.
Oh, Sunset. For
Right,
me, Sentinels all the way.
Yeah, me too. But hey, Hugh, I wanna get the DM. DM me about what you wanna say.
Okay, wait.
Yay! DM
How about we
juga.
talk together later?
Gue rencana mau tidur stream anjir. Tapi yaudah deh, boleh juga sih. Let's talk together later. Can do also. But I'm really curious.
Okay. I DM you in where?
Instagram.
Okay. Wait. Well, I always message, not always, but I sometimes message Sonia because she drinking cocktail and stuff. Okay, this one.
Every time I go out, I was drinking.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Right?
Yeah.
Every time I go out, I was drinking.
It's not a bad buy.
Hey,
guys.
You're on quiet mode.
Oh.
If it doesn't pay off for SEN,
It's okay. You already DM me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kalian penasaran lihat mukaku?
You guys just type, guys. I will like lead this streaming.
Wait. No. I message you also. One.
Okay. So here we go. Yeah, Sentinel KA, guys.
Wanna see how I look?
Ini nggak tahu sih, ini mah fix Sentinel sih 21 dulu.
What? In your stream?
Ya, agak aneh aja sih.
How you looking?
Again. This spot
okay.
is such a blind spot in the way that Loud are playing mid. That's wild.
There's major chances for Zekken to just, again, creep his way in there.
But like I'm saying, Bren, EDG tried this kind of setup where, they cause the distraction and get a look. And Sarak or Kawanzi just shut it down every time.
You understand that?
I do understand that. I do understand that.
Away here.
Very understand.
Use the flash, all in conjunction. Now to Dizzy, all the way through market. Nothing to really stand their ground, unless he's still going to try and do it otherwise. ADS firing them down as well. The bullet time is slowing them ever so slightly. Enough for Sadak to
Ini bukan CEO Valorant Corporation, ini tuh Coach Meow, guys.
So they can start to play this
Boom
post-one, but
Esport.
they really want to do this. Just with the stingers. It's like an awkward one to try and play into, especially when Kawazin has almost all of his util. A few more seconds left, and he will have the fault line, but there it is. Sends out the Asrock, out wide, forces Celtics no kill. Paranoia. Used in response
Gak
to
bakal
this
bocor
one.
tipis Ki. Oh, nggak bisa guys. Tak seru dong, bocor-bocor.
Really forcing Loud to push forwards into this one. A tap onto it again. Stunned up inside the smoke, damage done. Kawazin still lives on 21 health. Diffusing now.
Yeah.
To half. Has to be dealt with, has to be brought down. Sticking it through. And no damage, not enough. Not with the stingers. That's barely scraping through.
Sadok's on the defuse. He got
Is
headshot
Rod
by
gonna
a
win?
stinger and he just,
Or only
he
this
just
is a
tanked it.
beginning?
Did not care.
He just shrugged it off. Look at this. You see the stars sprinkling up around his head. He's got full confidence in the rest of the team. It is so difficult to cover the diffuser in that situation. When there's a flank coming from market and Tennis throws that smoke, you just kind of get stuck inside of it.
Duh,
But
masa dibikin jedak duduk dulu sih jantung awal Laut dikasih menang.
are going to be set up
Kacau,
quite nicely at
kacau.
the beginning of this.
Oh, Sentinel forced by.
Doesn't really matter about Divide too much. Two players spotted from the cam. Fast is the call here for Sentinels. Looking for a couple of kills, but out wide a little bit too much. Celsius
My God.
and QCK. The target you really want to be
Miss Queen.
prioritizing these kills onto when he gets his ult online, which he already does. I mean,
Yeah, he already had it.
for it.
John's just looking to do what damage he can. But Loud's economy is going to be looking good. Their ults are starting to come online too. So the gamble that Sen went for, it's difficult to assess in hindsight. Because we're only seeing it having failed.
Bentar, kenapa Laut
Really, there
dikasih
was a
kill
lot
di
of
defend
danger
dulu
there
ya?
in round two.
Menang Laut gak sih ini?
Possibilities for them.
If it works
Weh,
out,
Sentinel, you're so close to winning. What the hell, bro?
Start building them up ahead of them. They have the economy on their side.
No worries,
Simply
they will
not
get
the
them
reality
this
we live in,
round.
though, and that's the first time that Sen have gone down early in a half. Remember, they won the pistols every other time across Split and Icebox.
You know, a lot of teams
So
think
this is a
that
new situation where
Boom
Loud are the ones
always
able
first
to
ban
develop
Sunset, right?
some even footing for themselves. Dizzy just to see whether
But
anybody's
actually, we are good with it. We just didn't want to show it to the Indo teams and things.
Operator.
Oh.
There was a deep dart set up earlier, so he's got this deep line down into A. He's going to be giving a lot of mid-round
strategy.
information again to his team.
Yes.
To make sure
Tidur,
opponent
sayang,
not see
sayang
But they're not going to
Rifki.
expect it. Yeah,
how
look
good
at it.
you are.
No way.
Walking straight into
Of
it.
course.
leaning on his history as a duelist player there, Tuiz, and he's absolutely finessed that. Does he anticipate Tens being up top, though, inside the one-way?
Maybe a punish inside here. Two players left.
The smoke.
Oh my god, oh my
After
god.
the smoke gone.
Wow,
Oh, shit!
Wow, but really, Tens is so good.
This is good!
Tap tap from Tens with the move.
Apes banget dong,
Apes
babi.
banget, nggak ada bullet.
Wah, tapi udah, wow.
Sayang banget.
Wow, but Tens is so good, really.
Yeah,
He's
that's
so
so good,
good,
man.
he's so good.
Very, very good, very good. No complaining.
Brian, here it is, the second round of things. Thrash. Spawn.
Wah,
Broken to
halo
pieces.
Mito.
Near
Annyeong.
the close left corner, but still. Jesus, who does want to just try and
Come
take a
on,
fight
John
there.
Kitty also
Kitty touched as
performing
well.
today.
A lot to clear in this spot. And he's walking right over him.
Shit.
Oh my god.
There's that tray with the pop flash now. In and out and
Nice
through, but still with a
banget,
util in his hands.
Pas dia mau pakai
Lacking
util.
and slacking.
Oh my god, Ten
But
is very
QCK
good.
did not go for the ultimate.
2 times of a
Yo.
highlight
Loud still have it available to
on
them
Sunset,
into
guys.
the next. They
2
decided
times of
not
a
to
highlight.
invest.
The
Thought
one
they weren't
in
favored
the
enough. And
Market.
in the one in the market, and
So
then
the
this
bonus
one.
round doing
Oh
a
my
little bit
god.
Yeah.
Not
Yes,
too
this
much.
crazy.
A lot of it coming down to that play from
Eh,
Tens.
also, Hyung, I need your perspective about why do you think ISO is not used in the tournament?
Oh, I thought there was a good chance
Because
he was
it
gonna
sucked.
pick everybody there.
Suck.
Oh,
Simple
It's like useless
answer.
for the team game.
Because it's stuck. There's no help for it.
Oh,
There
I
are better
see.
agents
Classic
to use than
defensive
that.
setup here for Loud with
I see, I see.
Kawanzin
Yeah.
holding over towards A.
I think that's the easy answer. There's
You
too
know-
many good agents to not use.
To cycle
You know, there's like a thread in the Twitter like asking if you can pick one agent to be erased from Valorant, who do you pick? And then like many people tell to erase ISO because it's so useless.
Yeah, it is very useless.
And you can hear it now.
Oh my
Just gone
god.
For me,
Give Sen
for
some
me,
information.
really, it's like the one of the worst agents.
Yeah, force out the fault line early.
Yeah, well.
Somewhat early in the round.
Agree.
Troubles with the door being closed down in her face. It does
Okay, I want to ask you this then. Why don't you use ISO in rank?
Like they could be.
We cannot use the list.
You really asking this question to us?
Yeah. Why don't you both use?
We cannot use duelist. Even we cannot use Reina.
For real, Hyung. My God.
Oh my God. Hyung is.
I don't even think you need to ask the question. You also already know the answer.
What? Anyone can play duelist.
Because we're noob.
We cannot.
No.
We noob. First of all, we noob. Second of all, bad aim. Third of all, we cannot do by one.
No. What? We noob. Two.
I only can trade people.
We are
down,
noob.
both of you.
I only can trade people or act as a bait.
Oh.
Paranoia in front of it. Sadak, he had to be the playmaker there, and he was not.
What still? Oh, you already know about that.
Oh shit.
Really?
Really? Every time you come to my stream, you say, "Oh my God, so I don't use that weapon in this map." Blah blah blah.
Hey, no, that one is. I'm just saying, don't use Spectre.
In Lotus, why you use
Spectre? It's a good one.
No, but Swan keeps buying Spectre in buy rounds.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
real?
Yeah.
Why you not buy Phantom, rather?
Yeah, she can buy Phantom or Vandal, but she likes to use what? Spectre.
Oh, I think she just saving for you know
yeah, for better person with aim.
infestation to other people.
Oh.
So yeah, sometimes it's the strategy.
Yes,
Really?
rather than I buy Vandal
I
or
never see
Phantom.
one drop for me.
That's personal, I think.
Oh, that one
That's
personal, right?
personal. That one is a personal.
I want to use it, I
Personal
don't
hate.
buy for you.
Yeah.
That one is
That one
personal.
personal hate.
Oh my God, Hyung, you don't need investment from me. You already have the money. What?
No.
What time? I don't buy weapon for you. My God.
Group up on B.
Oh.
Worried about B main with the door being closed.
Now we call this the 10 zone. The one that two is.
Oh.
Tens is still. Oh no. Tens is in here.
Hopefully, someone will spectate
Wait.
it. Like expect that.
Who's is on the same some position
Yeah, that's
like Tens?
That's the
Yeah,
10
he's trying
zone.
to imitate Tens. My God.
Is he gonna get one? Is he gonna get one? Oh, but he know, I think. Oh, they know.
It's gonna be a throw in her side. Don't
They know.
It's mine. It's mine. Ten saying like it's mine. Don't ever follow that. I already know it.
In and rule that angle over the top now.
Oh shit, bro.
It's traded equally.
The timing actually here from John.
No one can get that highlight anymore. It's only me.
Blinded.
Ten is saying that way.
Paranoia's there and he does catch it. QCK just alive.
Oh, John Cutie.
Around the back, louder left, really scrambling, looking for options.
Nobody
and they've
expecting
decided to
the.
take the
Oh, he win that.
Still no tap on Twitter. Pressures mounting. Incredibly
Oh,
so.
no.
2 years facing with all the
What? Kenapa ya?
Oh, no, win.
But they win. Because of the timing.
Oh, nice.
What a bonkers round!
What is that?
What an absolutely ludicrous round.
Fortunately, they'll have a lot of money.
Loud did such a good job of putting pressure forward
Yes.
into B main. That's where most
Oh, I
of
want to
the
drink
post-hunt
Red
on
Bull.
B is going to come from. Is this battle about who can dominate B main?
What, you want to drink Red Bull?
They did a great job of that.
Yeah, one buy me Red Bull, please.
I mean, they should have been able to catch tens
Oh,
earlier.
you should
Yeah,
buy
just
us
go-
lah, not you.
Just go to
Us
Holy
buy.
Wing.
But the flank
Yung
hunt
get
came
Red
from
Bull.
John and Tens just buying so much time. In that round, it's such a
Holy
You
Wing.
can get Red Bull in any mart.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Why need to go to Holy Wing?
Is it available
Yeah.
at Indomaret?
I mean, if you go Holy Wings, you don't order Red Bull, you order something else.
What?
Yeah, but it combine lah. Combine with Red Bull is very good.
I never went there,
Oh.
Hyung, so I don't know.
Oh, you never go there. Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
just
it's,
just
like
just
smart, you know, my-
Oh, okay. No comment. Oh, okay.
Pre-aiming. Anticipating it for seconds, so
just
tight to the angle there.
Yeah.
very confident too.
Necessary kill for him. He's not having a great start to this map, but
I still remember. I still remember Swan.
Only remember third
When
of
Swan
December.
is mabuk, I still remember.
Showstopper to use. There's a bit of a reaction into this one, and second.
Let's go to Jakarta, Hyung. Make sure invest Holy Wing for us.
Why Holy Wing?
For me and Swan to mabuk.
I'm not following. I don't drink.
Only you two, only two of us lah. Why you not following?
No lah, I'm going to sorry guys.
I think don't make Swan drunk. It's danger.
Feeling frantic.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
No, win. Win.
Time?
Sentinel win this.
No, have time.
Got time, bro.
These rounds are coming down to
Wah, Zelsis mati lu.
And despite John's best efforts,
They still smiling. It's okay.
Zadak's
No
able
worries.
to win that one in the 1v1.
Okay.
Pros
A little bit
never
more
fake.
patience from Zelsis would have done it.
Hyung, I got one question. Why Coach Alex fuming is very funny?
Can't offer loud opportunities
Why
like that. You can see
every
Sadak
time
was having
he
pressure.
angry always looks funny?
Because he's very expression person.
Oh, very expressive.
Yeah, very expressive.
How about you?
Oh, I'm very expressive also. I'm very expressive. My players told me please stop.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah. But I understand. Young guys, right, can get affected by it.
Oh yeah. It's like a pressure, right? Somehow.
I really want to see lah. Any video?
They're just barreling all the way through.
Hyung every time si Hyung tiap kali di kamera kayak cuma ngomong-ngomong biasa sih. Kagak kayak gimana.
Sorry. There's no angry one because you know why? We always winning.
Oh.
That confidence. That confidence, eh?
Well, that's true though. That's true.
Yep, right? Yep.
That's true so far ya di split
Yep.
1. Split 1 ya
Tubung
berapa?
versus netizen.
Di split 1 kita belum kalah loh.
Boom versus who?
Netizen. Me
Netizen.
as a netizen, I'm nowhere, right?
Oh.
I'm not in boom.
Yeah. Swan, she's not in boom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Only boom people know, right, Swan?
What?
They're gonna make mistakes. They don't think he's there.
Oh, nicer.
Ultra online here for Sadak, but he doesn't really find a time to use it. But the dart reveals all.
They're gonna double fingers.
An absolute miracle.
Oh, okay, this is winnable now.
Wow, sih bisa. Zelsis tadi, aduh.
A beastly performance.
Okay, I tell Zelsis you said that.
What? I don't say anything.
That clutch is like a dagger to the heart of Loud. Unbelievable.
Wow, that's bulk buff.
What? Okay, I tell him you said he's bald.
These before when he was playing in Americas, it's all down to him playing.
Why are you telling everybody?
The fact he can be so far away from where the
Look at that.
Iya, masih nunggu Sentinel gigi.
Minus 1 kuping. Sorry lah, guys. Gue emang
Hyung, try to bulk. After you bulk, Boom will win Ascension and go to franchise.
No coach bald.
What?
My
Why?
players get bald.
You, coach. Try something different, Hyung.
If I'm bald, I will look like a prisoner.
Nah lah, Hyung. You will look like Pororo.
Pororo.
Pororo!
Wow, Pororo.
Pororo!
Do still have a trip there.
Aduh.
In terms of anticipating
Who taught you Pororo?
I watch that, bro.
Cleared. Now crossfire.
Oh my god, they're so
They're all
good.
theft. Everybody scattered
Oh
to
my
the
God.
winds. I'd realize it.
Gawat.
Okay, we've been found out.
Gue jago banget kan Nightbot up ini.
Do some economic damage.
Main.
Util flying forwards
Nice,
here.
Zaken.
I'll have to push away the
Udah
plan
bikin
though.
sweet
So
gini.
still, spike down and out.
Wow.
He melamun.
Turn on the fire. He's still alive here. I think there's too much danger.
Gila ya, mereka playing time sabar banget tau. Sentinel screen banget. Anjir.
Just never know. Tap.
Oh, what the
Kissy
hell?
K. Hello.
Kissy K. Bajir.
Rattling their heads now. Already two taken, stricken off the list. Thrash has to be used. He popped the ult. He popped the ult, man.
He got caught by it though.
He's trying to time it, yeah. Detained up into the corner here. Potentially winnable though. Now, man.
Oh.
It's looking more likely. Finally fades away and he's back into it. Wow. With all the rifles online. Oh my god.
No time.
But they always playing time, you know.
Sentinel. Tapi pinter sih. Pinter sih play time.
They always playing time, very good, very nice.
Gila.
Gila.
Hyung, try to adapt this.
Yeah,
to not
try to adapt this.
Just play time and make as much as player live Hyung in the game.
Okay, wait. I message Fikri. Wait. I tell him, hey,
need
one
to
said you're
tell
so
Coach Alex
you're so aggressive. Yeah, you're so
I don't
aggressive.
say any name. I don't say any name.
Wait, I message Fikri. Hey, Swan said you're so aggressive. You should learn how to stop speaking.
I said after planting by time only. Try to stay alive as much as possible. That's it.
Okay. I'll make sure I'll tell them tomorrow in brief. Guys,
how do you tell them?
guys, you know what Swan said? You guys need to stop picking and play time. You guys keep dying.
I said don't picking. After planting, don't keep picking. Just annoy them. Don't die.
Yeah, you guys pick like idiots. I'll tell them like that. Okay, that's what Swan says.
Yeah, correct.
Anjir.
That's how Swan said.
Yeah, right. We have proof. Yeah, have proof.
If you don't do that, or I will take your picture and I edit your hair is bald.
What?
Don't say that, or I will edit your profile picture bald.
I will do the same to you then.
It's less actually who we haven't seen as much.
Okay, I will edit your picture and make you bald. Okay.
To just be hyper consistent.
Lu ngajak gua buy one edit, huh?
Wait. Let me message Morin. Can you edit Swan?
Sen have been playing so grouped up. He hasn't really found those opportunities. Different defensive setup though. He can run here from Loud.
Oh, I know Morin is the one who editing the NC Slasher background, right?
Yeah. He's good with the Photoshop.
Yeah.
Zels is getting the ult online, can counter Sadak. You can see Sadak getting set up to go for the ult. Oh, they just rip it.
Alright, run.
Tapi jadi buff tau, Bucin antara jadi buff. Bucin jadi buff. Ini si Miao Hyung juga di buff nih sama pacarnya nih.
Kalau udah
having a girlfriend is either a buff or a curse. Right?
I don't know. Depends on who your girlfriend is.
Oh.
If that girlfriend doesn't support, then it's hard.
Anjay. True.
Sticking the not quite already with the ult into the back, but he has been cleaned up. 2 years there. It's a 1v2.
Aduh, Sen menang si Fix.
Gets sassy, doesn't give him anything. Still bides his time, waits it out, and now it has been fully drawn down to the final moments. All the
no time again.
They always no time.
Wah gila, keren ya mainnya ya. Keren banget ya.
So good.
Keren banget mainnya.
They are effective, but just not enough to be able to get.
Mungkin mereka tahu nggak bisa buy one-in si ini deh. Si Loud kalau udah ini. Makanya playtime. Very wise decision.
Yep, agree.
Very wise. They not even have. I mean, they not miss queen. They not miskin. They not miskin apa sih bahasa Inggris?
Poor.
They not poor, even though they do that. They lose, all of the team is gone, but they still win and then they still have a lot of money.
No, they poor.
Not
okay, tell them they are poor. Tell them that Sonia said they are poor.
This time.
So you're saying. Oh, you said that they're poor. Okay.
But
I'm guessing Sonia is like the super rich family daughter. Okay, got it.
But even Tense is poor, I still loving him. If Kaede is throwing him away, I will take him. Just tell him that.
Wow.
I still won.
Wow, okay, got it. Sonia is looking for Valorant pro players.
Hyung, do you know she is fancy accurate T1.
Huh? Really?
Sonia fancy, yeah.
Okay. I tell.
What the
I tell
hell?
Kevin for you.
Don't do that lah.
Ooh, what?
Look.
They got recon. They got recon. How?
They not poor.
You want to
They
see?
are very rich.
What?
Ada reply gak sih? Ah, ada reply.
Tak bilangin kayak Deten mau ditikung.
2. Oh, 3. Oh my godness.
Ten is very good. Hyung, what do you think about Ten being called as an overrated player in Valorant?
And Tens bails them out, top of the scoreboard. Fantastically playing from similar spots.
I say he's not, but I think his fame is making him that way. And he has I think people think already his salary is gonna be so high because he's famous, right? I think that's why. But if you put him in a low salary, no one will call him overrated. That's what.
Betul. Betul. Tens balik lagi aimnya ke masa prime-nya banget.
There's a detainment into mid, but won't be any follow-up. At least onto that one.
Yes.
Okay, should be alive as well.
That's my answer.
How high is his salary?
Have a funny round.
Like really something you cannot imagine.
Play for it. QCK does have his
Sumpah,
own
Hyung.
now.
Is this for 400,000 USD or more than that?
Okay, I'll give you girls one hint, okay?
Yeah,
one word. I'll give you girls one word, okay?
Okay.
Like we were just joking before, right?
Yeah.
With me and Gary and me and Gary back then, right?
Yeah.
And we were actually just kind of joking but interested in bringing Marv.
Yeah.
Now he's energy, right? Back then he's optic. So we were like joking, hey, come to boom. And then Marv was like, how much, right?
Yeah.
And then he's like, you guys need to pay me at least 150K per month USD.
It's just been back and forth we go between these
Per month.
Absolutely incredible stuff.
But not including buying him out.
Yeah, I mean, his salary is 150K.
This is monthly salary, right? Not the. And if other esport want to buy him out, how much?
Oh, probably like 1 mil or.
For real? 1
Yeah.
million USD?
Yeah.
Freaking hell.
Principal motivo disso foi a nossa individualidade hoje que tá lá.
But I mean, I'm just saying, like the NA player salary is very, very high.
Oh yeah. Then it's like 100,000K.
Because the like.
So it's higher than this. You say that it's higher than this, right?
What? Should be,
150.
Yeah, of course, should be.
It's only the Marv, right? Not Tens.
What? Marv is big player also.
They're only that. Yeah, I mean like only Marv that much. It's not yet Tens, right?
There are two Icemen in Valorant. Two Icemen in Valorant. One is Mindfreak, one is Marv.
Logic. Iya, sampai error kalkulator. Itu baru si siapa? Marv. Tulisannya gimana? Gue baru tahu deh. Marv.
Levar a partida sozinho. Rapaziada, muito obrigado pela torcida. Quero agradecer muito, principalmente a minha família, meus amigos que mandam mensagem no WhatsApp, me ligam. Tô muito feliz que
artinya lebih besar daripada itu, guys.
E classificar pro playoff. Só quero pedir vocês
Nih, Hyung.
continuem confiando na gente.
Gue udah edit foto lu, Hyung.
Itu 2 miliar.
Look at DM.
Ayo,
$1 juta lebih $1 miliar. $1 million, $1 juta.
Hey.
No prediksi or not?
All the talk there about Sentinel's team play. And it goes to show as
Look
well.
alike, right?
No.
Berarti Ronaldo ngapain main bola anjing. Jadi disuruh jadi pemain Valorant aja.
Absolutely horrific start to the entirety of that.
Yeah, and actually I think the story over the last couple of maps has been not so much Sen getting the advantage at the beginning of the
Halo
map,
Bang
but just having
Ekyu.
really strong ways of being able to close
Selamat
things
malam.
out.
Kok belum tidur,
Tens has
Bang
been
Ekyu?
amazing in those spots. And so we go into a pistol,
Interesting ya dunia
which is
e-sport ini.
insanely
Really,
important,
for real.
especially for Loud, I think, to be able to get on.
I mean, also the big part about those players, right, who get high salaries. One is because they're popular like influencer already, right?
Yeah,
Also.
they are.
Yeah. That's also one of the big reasons. They can get sponsors if they want to and stuff, right? And usually, if they get sponsors, it's gonna be a lot also.
That's unreal. It's blind as the fadeaway.
Yeah, because Tens got so many fans. Like when he have something, everyone will buy it.
Agree.
I cannot imagine how many people will spend for Sentinels bundles. I think so many already.
That's because of Zelsi. He's sponsoring. I know he's promoting his bundle.
And plus they're winning also. That's why more people gonna buy it.
Agree.
$1 juta per orang bukan. Kalau mau beli playernya $1 juta dari Sentinel. Approximately ya $1 juta. Terus gajinya $100,000 ke atas. Itu sekitaran lah guys.
Ngeri ya. Keren ya.
Jadi kayak si Cougar sama Hyung iseng nanya anak Sentinel gitu kalau mau beli mereka tuh berapa. Nah, approximately dikasih tahu harganya.
No. So it was like this. Back then, when we went to Champions in Turkey, right? He was in optic, and then we were just joking around, half joking, right?
Cuma bercanda.
Yeah, just joking.
Half joking, saying like, "Hey, you want? Okay, join us. We'll pay you. I think Gary said we'll pay you 10K or something like that, right?
Iya, tuh kita bayar lu 10.000-an pikiran.
And then we'll pay you 10K, and then Gary said, "Oh, I'll give you Rolex."
Gue kasih lu Rolex.
Oh, that's how it starts.
Yeah.
Kayak iseng-iseng bercanda.
Rolex is not enough, geng.
Gitu. Bercanda tapi ya dikasih kisi-kisi. Emang lu kayak mampu bayar gua gitu. Bercanda tapi bawaannya.
Yeah, we were like chilling in the lounge area at the time.
Yeah.
Because when we were in Turkey, our hotel was very nice there, right? And then in the hotel there's the lounge area where you just sit and chill. Like we talked with a lot of pros and stuff.
It's very difficult to hold on to
Back then, like we chilled a lot with Marv and Scream. Me and Gary.
Marv and who? Dreams?
Scream.
Oh.
This guy is frying. I mean,
I didn't know two of them.
You don't know two of them?
Yeah, because I just recently know about this kind of a VCT thing.
No. You don't know Scream, the headshot machine.
I don't know. I just following recently.
He's famous from CS.
That's why.
Who's the other one besides Marv?
Scream.
The trip not broken though. They know it's fake market
Scream
pressure.
Valorant.
Yeah, this is a weird one.
It's very famous because of CS:GO. CS. People call him the headshot machine.
Scream is from still it's still in the KC, right? Carmine Corps.
He's now inactive there. I think now he's not anymore.
Now where?
Now no team.
Oh, no team. 1 juta USDT player top dunia Valorant. Tadi jokingly. Tapi waktu itu kemarin masih tahun dulu. Jadi sekarang udah berubah harganya ya. Tapi approximately aja lah penghargaannya ya pasti udah. Kalau beli buyout jutaan dolar. Cuman gajinya ratusan ribu dolar. Dan
second nih, dapat second nih. Second will get it. Or else will die.
Franchise itu tuh 40 juta rupiah kan.
Hey, they really not picking. Hyung, they really not picking, Hyung.
Duit semua.
The one with that one, the famous one is DRX. I think they're doing the. You know, a lot of teams now have the comms, right? Like, you know.
That's how you play.
No, we also have the comms like this also. Hey, guys, DRX. When we come, right? It means discipline. Don't pick.
Oh.
And then you know what they're called for fight. You know what they're called?
What?
Indo. Indo
That's
means
on boom.
go fight, go play Messi. It's fine.
Player franchise berapaan? Buyoutnya? Ya, franchise gitu.
Hyung, there's another question that want to ask about the salary thing. So, what do you think about Strut salary?
The what?
Strut.
Aku nggak jadi RP.
What's Strut? What do you mean by Strut?
Strut, pro player, right?
Shroud, right?
Shroud.
I mean,
What do you think?
For sure, crazy.
More, even more than that, the one that you mentioned.
Oh, angsa ini.
I don't know. Maybe it could be the same. I don't know. So, but for sure, he doesn't like. Actually, just think like this. He doesn't need the salary. He can make his own money and then live forever.
Oh yeah, that one also correct. It's same like that, but
needs to get onto this one. Already detained into the side, into the corner. Where is the time pressure? Hello. Finally, wingman down, and the rifles there has to be bodyguard duty. Spraying them all down. Wingman.
Oh no!
Sengit banget loh angkanya guys.
Oh no! Whoa!
And this game, more than anything I've seen
recently,
has featured
Ini Miao Hyung guys.
everyone dead on both
Kita udah tamat
sides
belum?
kind of post-match.
Siapa Pak Jisung? Itu pemain sepak bola kan? Chao Nima lo. Jisung.
What's Jisung?
Pak Jisung.
Pak Jisung the soccer player. Someone said I look like him. What the fuck?
Oh, Park Ji-sung?
Yeah.
Oh, the Korean.
From which part? I look like him, huh? Are you blind?
Oh, I think looks similar, yeah.
What? Don't make me search in Google what he look like.
Yeah, I think looks similar. Yeah, I agree.
Where? From where? No, anjir. Beda banget, babi.
Hyung, I wanna ask you. If Boom want to buy out someone,
Is there gonna be some kind of trigger?
who do you think Boom will afford, and there is a possibility that I really want to know.
I mean, just think like this. My boss is Gary, right?
Yeah.
Gary Onko. He can buy out anyone he wants.
Really?
He's. Yep, that's Gary Onko.
And obviously, you don't want to be hard anchoring.
So Tans can do.
What's stopping him from?
Huh?
What's
He
stopping
needs.
him?
There needs like it's business too, right? It's not always like like let's just say we bring SEN or we bring Shroud or whatever, right? Those super expensive people.
Yeah.
But there needs to be what do you call that? Like a plus for him also in his business point of view, right? Will it guarantee 100% success kind of thing? You know?
Yeah. Resiko, risk.
It's the same for every org owner.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Sentinels was about to go bankrupt by buying out, by play. They had Shroud and they had Tens and they had a lot of big name players, right?
Yeah. Then
They got crowdfunding kind of thing also. I mean, yeah, like it's like these things, you know. You need to. It's like if you want a super team, can, but you know, you need to see how this team can go. Will it bring you 100%? If you're investing this much, you need to get at least 100% success from it.
One of the only rounds really that just goes entirely the way
yeah. That's I also agree.
That's a risk. Like same like we do a business things, right?
Agree.
Terus juga gini loh, kan kita di Indonesia ya, kayak susah gitu loh. Misalkan kita mau buy out semua timnya Sentinel, nah, tapi nggak semua orang Indonesia tahu mereka, ngerti gak sih? Sedangkan kita headquarternya di Indonesia gitu.
Dan kita juga ingin mengharumkan nama Indonesia nggak sih?
Iya, dan kalau misalnya beli
anak-anak muda Indonesia
pindahin ke Indonesia pun kayak nggak masuk sama marketnya Indonesia.
Bener.
Gitu loh.
Jadi
Jadi mendingan beli yang yang ada di Indo yang menjamin yang bisa reach out audiens Indonesia juga tapi bisa reach out ke dunia gitu loh. Kayak gitulah. Nggak semudah itu sih, bener sih.
Taking a pause into the round here off that initial kill, just seeing if they can pull any of the SEN players around the map.
Agree.
Makanya juga nih mereka franchise X2
really
juga
wanna know
masih make sense
I really
gitu.
wanna know three
PRX masih
name.
di Asia Tenggara, ya kan? Terus yang
Three
itu
name?
India tuh masih
three
sama
name that
servernya.
Coach Meow Coach one, but the one that really affordable and it's possible to get one.
I mean, if you want me to say, right, for me.
Not tens, like you know, tens is a very high one, right?
Of course.
So I wanna know in which one. Three names.
Adaptasinya kan?
One, Jason, Forsaken.
Okay, absolutely. And then
yeah, Jason. Number 2.
Celsius is in a committed position. Really
the Who's that? You said.
Like why I say Jason is because Jason can play structure, Jason can play like messy, yeah, right? That's why Jason is the key. Number 2, I would bring Aspas.
Oh my god! So meaning Aspas is possible to get on Boom.
Aspas the best duelist, bro.
Yeah, Aspas is the best duelist and
I mean, you're saying if like this, right? I'm not saying it will happen, but
I also think like you know in the while thinking about the risk and everything, like you know if it's too high,
actually
too expensive, it's very
just think like this, like the really bad thing about the South America Brazil scene, right, is you know their salary isn't super high.
Really?
Yeah, they're not like super high salary.
Interesting.
So this next rifle round, it's a perfectly timed.
Like if you want to say who is the highest salary, of course NA, right? NA teams, like North American teams, like what Sentinel, NRG, those teams, right?
Okay, got it.
The number 2 region is EU.
And SEN basically at that point.
Number 3 is the South America Brazil one.
Okay, why you think? Okay, I got it then. So why you think about Aspas? Because of the duelist, the best duelist, the best player.
I mean, he plays. He never have off game, you know, like always consistent duelist.
Yeah, his consistency very much.
Yeah.
He can give space to the team.
Yeah, very good.
Team is very good. He can use utility wisely. The timing also good.
Agree.
Very reflectful. Yeah.
Okay, three.
But I'm saying like if I'm gonna build Indo, there's no one better than Famous in Indo. If I'm gonna build an Indo team.
Iya, gue setuju sih. Maksudnya kayak PB dulu semua orang main dan FPS mulai dari situ nggak sih?
Okay, the three name, the third name.
The third one.
The Vukahu, you say
Oh yeah, Vukashu. Yeah.
Who is that?
Yes.
What is
Russian god. He's a Russian.
But they're not scared of mid, and they're not scared of
He's very good, Vukashu.
What playing what role?
What?
Sentinel.
In Sentinel?
No, I mean he plays the Sentinel role.
Yeah. For who? Team.
Now he play in Chinese franchise team. DRG.
Gimana sih tulisannya guys?
FPS mulai Counter Strike sama Modern Combat.
Fukasu.
Well, tapi look at now. I mean, everyone's millennial and Gen Z playing Valorant. And if you compare to PB, of course, it's totally different
Swan.
generation, bro. Yeah.
Look your.
Seru kan? Feel.
Look your IG.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Ini kita only for membership nanti ya. This reply.
Which is the main part of it. But obviously there's still danger with the paranoia.
Mahal nih sesi ini. There is a question, Coach.
Yeah.
Kangkang or Autumn?
Asli zaman RRQ and the 4 rame pecah apa tuh RRQ and the 4 Valorant jual Saurki, iya beres.
Swan, look your IG.
Oh
Oh, yeah, I'm
Rocket
looking
flying.
at
Ken clears the
the
one,
DM.
but on
Picture?
top of this corner, on top of the box, Tuyas has to reveal his hand, spraying it through, guarding, blocking, all the bullets, second, sticking!
Wah, ngerinya, Sadak.
Sentinel udah menang aja, Cok. Ijo bayar berapa, Ci? Ijo 10.000.
It's wild how close these rounds are getting.
Soldam coach, Soldam
also,
coach.
how on earth are SEN even in
Bisa
position
nggak
to
player
do
Cina
that?
gitu dibawa ke Indo? Ya buyout lah.
Gets caught
Emang
by
nggak
a
bisa?
player.
Why not?
Qzigay is
If
shooting
Chinese people
for
cannot
like
be
a
buyout,
second before Teamp
Chinese
even
players.
realizes where he's positioned, still flicks, strikes his
hard?
head, and opens
Why?
things up.
It's
Even when Loud have
it's
openings,
okay, but
SEN are still
I don't know.
finding their way through.
If we want to bring Vukashu now, of course that team will never let him go.
Here's the money.
DRG.
Dire Straits.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
The more you wanna buy out someone, the higher salary it can become. Like, oh, you got a higher salary. Oh, you got increase salary.
That one very true. I'm not gonna lie with that one.
Right?
Yeah.
That's the moment that you can get anything from your company. That's the moment. Okay, I wanna increase of salary.
I remember I did. I remember I did that.
Apa Star 5K. Kalau mau lihat replay atau dapat benefit yang Moon itu 10K. Kalau kamu mau cuma datang ngechat pakai emojinya 5K bisa.
Less than ideal. Was Johns.
Great crunch in B main though.
Thank you.
SEN couldn't figure out
Welcome to Sun membership,
which direction to go in, I guess.
brother.
Tuiz is here ready to pick up
I'm
Zelda.
scared
Nice to meet you.
Minority.
Ya, nggak wamil kan udah lewat umurnya.
Sonia. Look your
That should have
IG.
been Sentinel's
Oh, wait.
favorite to go
Bro.
up to series point.
Bro.
And instead,
That's
they're
crazy.
going to take a tactical timeout here to discuss what went
Welcome,
wrong. To me,
bro.
it's very clear.
Welcome,
They
bro.
finally lost market control. Loud actually went and took that space on the map that otherwise John's just been watching with a
Welcome. Mari kita sambut guys. New Sun membership kita. Duh, gue jarang ini sih karena gue gak main RP ya. Lagi gue main Valo.
Kalian nanya mulu.
FO,
Nanya
sama
mulu.
Mobile Legend.
Potentially putting more of an emphasis onto mid, but
Ya,
again,
jadi kalau suka nonton Valorant atau konten ROO atau Mobile Legend silahkan dinikmati.
He's going to be potentially even expecting that. There's layers to it.
Yeah. I think from Loud though, this
Who's
timeout is
possible
also
to
gonna
bring
serve
to
them,
Indonesia ya?
because they've been struggling to deal with what SEN have been throwing
Oh.
at them. It is possible that eco round has given them a serious clue of how to adapt in the game. Sadak is normally so good at coming up with those adjustments late on in a map, late in a half, late in a series.
Siap.
Enak banget. That's the
Not one of the
moment.
guys to run out of ideas.
Yep, the one exactly what you said.
Exactly. You know you got the potential, so you know that.
Looks like
Yeah,
SEN want to
I
try
will
to
got it.
take the game to
Anything
them, perhaps.
that I want.
You can see them pinging out the mini-map over towards A. And Zekken set up for an earlier fight.
My neighbor was
something he
Chinese and they
hasn't
were
done
always
at all.
producing sun. What the fuck?
We're waiting for the acknowledgement.
Iya,
from Live
buyout
to go
mahal
for
guys.
Flash play to Dizzy.
Buyout
all
player.
fine. They are broken. One player tagged there.
And it was Sadak, who does sometimes play alone on the opposite side of the map. Just to make it feel like there's presence where there isn't any. Sassy gets ult online.
It's a big one. Pre-firing, hoping on the shot there onto the market trip, but
Oh, tau dijodohin. Iya, gue takut lah dijodoh-jodohin guys. Sumpah.
John continues to
Morin.
play great info.
Kalau
Raining.
hello.
Oh, it's raining a lot.
Repick there with the thrash is
Yeah,
punished.
Jakarta having a big
Zekken's
rain.
been neutralized, to be honest.
Thank
As
you.
much as Kalanzin was bigging
Nope,
him up,
I'm not Jakarta.
you know, in the second
Then?
talking about
Bro.
Cloud's, sorry,
Where?
Sentinel's
I'm not Jakarta. I don't like Jakarta now.
Thank you, say thank you everyone.
Where are you now?
I'm Tangeranga now.
Yeah.
Ah,
Again, this
just
is gonna give
same
Loud the
lah.
perfect time to go
memberships.
into Sassy. Can he pull out some magic?
No. Gading Serpong.
Here's it. Has to respect it now.
Gading Serpong number 1.
The hell out of there.
I'm
There's a
gonna
break
be
to
around
run
that
out, so it
area,
clears
so
out the
like.
site entirely. No command.
Really?
Loose, let rip.
Yeah.
Celsius
but
Okay.
Cross onto the side, not going to be letting them use that util plan.
It's gonna
Stuck
be in
here by
Tangerang.
Cowards Intense. Onto that high
Oh.
Kamsahamnida.
You're coming here as a
Makasih bro.
This April.
Thank you.
like what? As a
Moving.
oh, you're moving here. Ooh. Where?
What do you mean by where?
Mau comeback kah?
Like you said Tangerang, but Tangerang like where?
We are on stream.
Oh,
Baik,
sorry. Oh yeah. Okay. I know where.
Wah, Sentinel fix win.
Twist is very good.
Masih orang baik.
Terima kasih orang baik.
Semoga masuk surga banget.
Aisyah. Itu balik ke dosa masing-masing gak sih?
Going around the world, and he was way out of time.
I believe that's straight in catch.
Yeah, it definitely looked like bullets were headed in Ten's direction.
Wow. Yeah,
But it's
wow.
better to be lucky than
Go
good.
Sen
Damn
City.
if Ten's isn't both.
And this is it, potentially. Precipice of defeat for Loud. QCK. Sliver of an angle, just holding it ADS, but he does not get what he was seeking.
Menang ini.
Now running away, Les.
Win for good.
Matters into his own hands.
Yeah.
Look at this.
When is the next match?
These are the rounds where Les just decides, all right, my team's struggling
It's
to
gonna
come up
be
with an
tomorrow.
idea. I am going to make them like to win.
What? Which next match?
I don't know.
Oh,
PRX,
Oh, you mean this one, the master?
versus Lot?
Making it wide like that, just
Maybe.
slowly.
Ah. It's gonna be
It's
tomorrow.
going to be that repeat.
Tomorrow.
Sassy just trying to tuck himself into
Yes.
the corner here. Needs some help from the rest of his team. Hunter's Fury trying to collect these kills as well. They're trying to face from Spawn. Run it back there. Actually brought him down with the ult, and Sassy in this entire time somehow has stayed alive. Tucked to the corner. Got a smoke at his back to try and help him out, and everybody's going to be facing him here. Flash in his face, spraying through. It's all praying. But this time Loud.
Oh my
On
god,
top
John
here,
Kitty
five.
left alone.
Live. John QT might not be long for this world either.
Probably
It's
just
gonna
going
be
to say, I
overtime
mean, look at
again.
the economy of Sen.
Ntar kalau gue udah kaya, gue ajak lu ke angkringan bang. Ya elah. Udah, bikin mood streamingnya seru aja bang, ya. That's enough.
What happened?
It's common the entire time.
Who is scolding Swan?
What? No, ini ada just someone commenting on my stream. That's it. And this John Kitty only 3 left. Oh my god. Easy, just one more time.
Perhaps, even if people were playing there, he was happy to take the fights, just believing in himself.
Nope, he can win. Oh no.
Rifle. And 2 years, I mean, he's just making a mockery of him. Jumping through, knowing he's low enough.
We are going to be headed into
Oh my god.
the final
It's gonna be overtime.
of the match.
Karena miskin dia.
Nah, just one more time.
To bring it to the final round.
No overtime, please.
Maybe even some OT afterwards. It's crazy the adaptations that these teams are willing to make. And even if it isn't a team-based thing, these players are willing to make. Look at this gamble. Sen gambling over towards A because that's where Les found the success previously. Sadak's already swapped it up. They're headed in the opposite direction. Trying to keep it safe, keep everybody together, make sure they can trade out low ecos.
Stampede there, hearing him across the floorboards. Util in the world as well, pointing into that direction, and a fast follow through from Sen. They're going to be chasing the noise cues.
Gak ada pop menyilang sahur kah? Apa?
So Cowards gets into it now. Even the ult online if he chooses to expend it, but probably not even
Kalian
necessary.
susah win asal tiap round 4 second dapat 3 kill plus. Parah banget.
I'll say that. They could close
Depending
it
on
out
the
here.
team, guys. It's not about the 4 second only.
Price pool di sana berapa, Ci? Price poolnya berapa ya? How much is the price pool? Price pool for Madrid team?
What, the total or what?
Just for the number 1, the champion.
250k USD.
What? How much?
250,000 USD.
250k, $250,000 guys.
Regular time anyway. Might as well go down with the ship.
Jadi gini Ci, kenapa kalau kenyang itu bikin bego ya? Karena kita dari awal udah bego. Ditambah kenyang makin bego.
We're just running into backside, overwhelming people. That's pretty good awareness from Sadek as well.
Tembak-tembakan kayak Valus CS gitu kan.
Iya, bisa bayar gaji Marv untuk 1
Kalau aja
bulan.
pay-to-nya pay to win, yes.
Baru gaji, belum lagi ke buyout-nya.
A timeout taken. A timeout taken.
Lucu banget
Right
stikernya.
before the last round of regulation, Kaplan
Ya,
hits the red button.
$250.000. That much, guys. That much.
Both teams just set to simmer.
That is why.
But really,
Has a huge ultimate online and Sentinel
the
are wearing
Masters
that.
is not important for the players. I mean,
Not
it's
sure what
good,
kind of adjustment.
but to
It's
go
just
to
to
Champions,
adding the points, right? For
yeah,
the end.
Champions is
for
always the
final.
best, really.
That they want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
use that
You
little
get the
elbow
prize
passage that
pool,
Les was
plus
able
you get
to
the bundle money. Oh,
find for them
Yeah,
in round 22.
they're really smart. You know, their business
honest,
model is
yeah.
very smart.
a
My
lot of
God,
the game plan has
Valorant
still
Riot
been
Games.
working.
you know
is-
how much we all got the bundle money?
John's been able
How
to find
much?
so much value
Oh
from
wait,
his,
should,
Cypher
am I
side.
allowed to? I think
You
yeah,
hit
it's
the
fine.
break,
So
there aren't
long
actually
already.
that many tools
What?
with Loud's composition to be
We
able to
got
get
we
through
got
it.
1
There's obviously
billion.
the trips or-
Why?
sorry, the shocks are an after.
That's the champion bundle, right?
Yeah,
Or
Champions
for the-
bundle money. Each
Loud have
we
not
got
been
that
meticulous in
each.
making sure
Yeah,
all of
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
is
1
eroded
billion?
away.
Yeah, billion.
Louise has bought
USD?
up again.
Yep.
No,
On the attack
Rupiah?
side
not
this time.
USD.
Yeah.
Just trying to slow it
Oh.
down, and why not?
Yeah.
You have the money, you have the
Huh?
cash.
1 billion
If I
meaning
get
is
1
1
billion
trillion.
USD,
USD,
if I get
right?
1 billion USD, you won't even see me here. I'm already like in some island
One round
resting.
decided. The series ends.
Yeah, correct.
LAMAO.
Loud have a chance to fight back.
Very early dominance with their utility over towards B main. Paranoia used off the rip from 2Es to make it feel like they're taking early B main control. I think trying to prompt out some kind of aggression in A main and see if they could punish it. Maybe even hoping that Zekken or Sassy would play for the ult orb and they could get that. It really feels like they're trying to trap them going for the A ult orb. Zekken and Sassy are not taking a risk like that to throw away their chance of winning the match and going to meet Gen G in the uppers. So no dice
Kayak
on that
PRX
early
slot
trap.
sih, Jun.
Deep drone not broken.
Hmm?
I think it's gonna be PRX.
Feel it.
versus
Palpable
slot.
in the air. I mean,
I think so also.
thick with tension.
I think so. Ooh, you call me Jun now. Nice.
No, there is my viewer called June.
Oh.
Will be brought
Oh,
down
I
in the
thought
end.
me.
The trade is online here. The corner's made for
No.
SEN to scatter.
I was
Backing
calling
away, playing for the
Hyung
retake
or
here.
Oppa
Sarak
or
go for the
Ajusi.
plan, but he's ended up just throwing it to the side. He's going to give it to QCK to get that run it
Hyung.
back.
Optimizing, but also giving
Oh.
Sen an opportunity to throw in some util early on. They're not going to go for the flood defend though.
Yeah, suppression fading. When is the time to strike?
But I think it's very interesting to make a podcast with the male coach.
Play gets caught into the wall there.
About
Unfortunate with
Valorant.
it. Still watching. Holding for
Already,
flash.
I did with Wilson.
Played, spam into the box.
With Wilson,
But
really?
does buy them critical time.
You
Yeah.
did it?
Yeah, with
Pass this
Wilson.
one. Are they going to anticipate? 2 years! Nails him to the back wall of Link. The upper second shot goes flying wide. Smoke and disengaging. Back and away.
Million
Celsius
beda dengan million. Ya beda. One,
Million
ya
is a
itu
trillion.
benar Fendi. Fendi.
They have to ring true, but it will not
Overtime.
Overtime.
Hah, overtime for real?
Told you, it's gonna be overtime.
Kalau si Elon Musk mah itu 77 billion guys, udah 100 billion mereka. 1 billion USD mah nggak ada apa-apanya. Ya OT lagi. Kalau mereka tuh udah ratusan billion, 70 billion, 80 billion. 1 billion
Oh
it's
my
nothing
God.
compared to the richest
Sentinel
people in the world.
lose. We're gonna see a very interesting
Sentinel.
match tomorrow.
Yeah.
No craziness just yet. As Loud
Yes.
defense side.
Very interesting match.
Very interesting match.
Very
but it's gonna
interesting.
very hard for PRX.
Agree.
Too much threat behind.
Either it's gonna be interesting or either it's gonna be
I
like
think
a
if-
total.
Out for the initial 10 seconds.
I think if Loud wins this,
propped up.
it's kind of breaking our expectation that
Yeah.
Sentinel's gonna win, right?
Aggressive over towards A, so they frequently
Hmm.
leave 2Es alone.
We are all expecting Sentinel's gonna win, or else Sentinel's gonna versus PRX if they lose
This
now.
time, though, he's
And
got
we're
backup from
expecting
Kalenzi.
at the grand finals, Sentinels will versus PRX.
But Swan, I thought you're fan of
Dizzy
Loud.
off the cam contact.
I
2Es
also
trying to find the
like
timing to
Shadow
beat Paranoia and take
and
position on
Aspas,
the A line.
but
Doesn't catch
Whoa,
anybody.
whoa, whoa.
It's
You heard that?
nothing again here, Brent.
Huh?
Trying to set up this
There's
mid-lurk on
huge
A
thunder,
flank.
like boom.
What? Not my standard?
But
Ish.
No, no, thunder.
Oh, thunder.
What? Not standard, thunder.
Thunder.
I almost blasting at you
Thunder.
again.
Smoke kept the ball covers in a way. He might be able to rack it.
Well, usually I would be like, I would usually like swear and say bad words, but I cannot.
Yeah, no, cannot. Now I'm very cautious talking with you, Hugh.
Yeah, I'm trying to be cautious also.
Huh?
I'm being cautious also.
Okay, yes. I'm very cautious, or I will edit your face with Pororo again.
Jambakan.
Don't make me edit your face looks like Pororo.
I'm afraid of something here.
Ayo dong, balas dong, OT dong. Menang dong, Sentinel dong. Roar. Yes, nice.
Nice.
Teman lu pro player juga itu. Ini coach Bumi Sport. Kalau Mus itu yang punya negara guys, kayak Indonesia di atas triliun. Iya. Itu quadrillion. Shut up. Jangan selalu wajan kita.
Nice banget, nice trade banget. Emang harus kayak gitu ya mainnya. Jadi diikat gitu loh. Jangan pick bareng. Diputarin aja kalau udah sendiri, dah sumpah.
Triliunan itu. Ya, dia udah kaya banget sih.
Oh no, my heart. You guys go boom 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 badum badum, right? Oh, very
orang mana sih orang Korea? Orang Korea dia.
Who asking if I'm Korea?
Ini viewer.
Why?
One viewer asking, is your friend also pro player Bumi Sport? I said no, it's the coach.
He's very noob, guys. He's very noob. He just good in the coaching.
What?
I'm not saying anything. My hands are clean. That's not me.
Do I need to carry you again?
Yeah. Carry me again, Hyung.
Oh my God, Hyung. Now you are underperform already. Carol carrying you what?
Huh. No one can carry me.
You know, Sonia, Carol, his girlfriend carrying him so much. Carol is so good.
Carol? Caron? Siapa sih?
Carol.
Who is Carol?
He doesn't know ya. Okay, never mind.
Confusion.
Who?
It's a girl who's very good at power and.
Really?
Not.
Oh, Hyung girlfriend.
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet girlfriend. Oh,
we're getting to know each other.
Hiya, very long.
You know, do you guys know why Sentinels win?
Why? You tell us.
Because they start with S, Swan, S, Sentinel, S, success.
Ew!
Oh.
Or maybe Boom can change name into Zoom.
Wow. So.
Oh.
Okay, I tell Gary. Yeah, Gar. Swan said to change Boom name because it's not good to.
Rugi kah? Rizal, demi apa?
You rephrase it
Kenapa
differently, bro.
Yeah. Kita stream tidur, guys, stream tidur.
Oh, stream
Kalian bangun
tidur?
ya? Ya, stream tidur.
Oh.
I wanna make sure this SUBATHON clear this year.
Oh.
Everyone,
just be careful. Sonia snore a lot.
No!
Sentinel's bundle. Yeah.
Who said that?
That's bundle. That bundle is for winners.
One told me you snore a lot, like that.
Huh? Who?
We even never sleep together.
Oh. Hey. Okay.
Deg-degan ya?
Then I don't know.
Hampir deg-degan, pikirnya besok PRX lawan Sentinel. Takut you know, sometimes.
Wah. Debak. Ih, seru banget ya.
Seru.
Hopefully this year Boom go to franchise lah, amin.
We
Please,
will.
my last contract this year, bro. At least before I go, I see.
Wait.
Wow.
Last contract?
Okay. I tell Gary that Swan wants to leave.
I don't say I want to leave.
Okay, I tell
I
him.
only given one more year, right?
Yeah, and then
I
you
don't
don't want
think I
to,
want
and then you
leave.
don't want to resign with Boom because you want to leave badly. Okay.
If Gary give me another contract, of course I want lah.
You want with high salary raise, or else I don't sign like that, right?
No, I know Gary can pay me any fee, how much, whatever I want. I know that, of course.
Yeah, everyone. Swan salary right now is 100 million.
Oh my god.
Yo, don't let's talk like that. You're speaking ill. It's your salary, guys, not mine.
What? Mine?
It's your salary with the plus.
Oh, okay. I hope it is.
Oh, amen. So if my salary is 100 million, then your salary is 1 million.
Off stream kah? Off stream aja.
Hah? Lu nggak tidur, Son?
Nah, ini anak-anak gue tanya ini. Mau off stream apa mau lanjut stream tidur aja lah. Tumben banget kalian. Baik sama gue. Ini mau lihat 100 jam nih gue. Ini kan 206 nih. Enggak sih, sebenarnya 220.
Dah, sahur dulu, selamat sahur semuanya.
Ya, selamat sahur semuanya.
Enak. Ya, semangat puasanya, jaga diri, jangan tergoda sama godaan. Kenyang-kenyangin, jangan makan yang pedes-pedes, yang asam-asam, jaga lambung kalian, banyakin air putih.
Benar.
See, both off, bro.
Benar.
What's this benar?
Benar.
Hyung, you're not fasting.
What?
Hyung gonna fasting? Hyung want to fasting?
Are you not fasting?
No. No.
You try lah, Hyung.
Cannot. Already failed.
I go.
I cannot
lambungnya
live
Hyung
without...
nggak cukup, nggak sanggup lambungnya Hyung.
Yes.
Lambung Hyung nggak sanggup.
Oh, Sonia, I saw you wear the hijab.
Yeah, pretty, right?
Oh, look good.
Look good, right?
So Sonia changed religion to Muslim now?
No. It's only for Ramadan season. For skin Ramadan.
Hyung, now don't say annyeonghaseyo to Sonia, say assalamualaikum.
Yeah. Try to
Okay.
say assalamualaikum.
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 What?
Assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one.
That.
Assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum ukti, like that.
Onti.
Ukti.
Oh, I thought auntie.
That also can.
Yeah, I already unti lah. Actually.
Ajuma. No worries. Age is just a number.
Say, itu dia loh. Itu dia loh. So, Hyung, you gotta make me bit executed, right?
Okay. I DM him now. Wait.
No. Take back my words. No need. If he my jodoh, then let it happen in the jodoh way. Jodoh.
Oh.
Tidur apa enggak? Tidur guys. Tidur apa enggak? Tidur lah. Enggak sih?
Apa?
Oh,
Yaudah.
so if you do the sleep stream, you need to sleep in front of your PC?
Yup, I'm gonna sleep in here. If you see my stream, I can show it. Yeah. Oke lah guys, thank you so much for today. Kita ketemu lagi in the next nobar.
Kamsahamnida yorobun.
Kamsahamnida yorobun. Nikam
감사합니다.
Anyong anyong.
Kamsahamnida, Hyungnim.
Live tidur gak sih? Enggak ya? Kalian gak pengen lihat gue tidur? Udah bosan sama lihat live share tidur? Kalian gak sahur guys? Atau gue temenin sahur dulu? Kalian sama kita kota temenin sahur. Main apa sih? Main mole demi bosen kan dicemar. Bosen gak usah sini loh. Baru turun season? Iya kah? Demi? Seriusan? Oh, puasa aku. Gak bisa. Gendut banget kalau puasa, guys. Puasa kah? Gue rencana hari ini sih pakai hijab sih. Tapi gue udah ngantuk banget guys. Kalau misalnya gue makan sekarang, gue nanti bakal tidurnya jam 4-an. Ngantuk banget. Tidur? Stream tidur? Yang lagi yoga nih. Rizal, kalian mau tidur? Tidurlah. Live tidur mumpung. Yalah, live tidur lah. Gue restream lah ya guys. Gue restream lah ya. Oke, sebentar. See you in a second.